Oh, I'm still muted. I'm still muted. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Saturday, guys. Oh my gosh, between the music and it just being a Saturday, I feel amazing. I've been up for a while. Maybe you can tell. I've been up for like a little bit. I just have a bunch of energy right now. Thrum, what's up? Welcome in. Fawn, Fano, hello. I see Mojo. I see Fawns. Crate, hi. Virgo, hi. What is up with this thing? All right, guys, it's happening. I'm going to just order a new one. There was a white Shure mic stand that came out and I've been like keeping my eye out for it, but I haven't seen it like somewhere to actually purchase. It's only 7. I'm still in bed. I was up at like 4:30. I was ready to go. I'm jazzed up. London, welcome back in. I don't know why I'm waking up super early. I think I've just been really excited to be playing everything that I'm doing, from Outer Wilds to Resident Evil to this game. The days that I am knowing that I'm gonna pop on and stream, I'm like 10 times more excited and maybe like just anxious to get there. I'm talking a mile a minute, aren't I? Classy, it doesn't seem to be squeaking as much. It's because I don't move it anymore. So when it was over here, I would move it like up and like back, but it's about as extended as it can possibly be extended because of this new desk. I told you guys, I can't clip anything on this desk. It was so ridiculously thick. Vom, welcome back in. Be cool, hello, happy Saturday. Blade, hi. Also, Matthew with the hydrate. And I gotta roll this up, hold on. I see, okay, I saw that. And Tobin with that as well. Jonesy, hi, happy Saturday, hello. It's not quite Lord of the Rings extended edition, but similar. Reflex, hi. I also saw Snap. Snap, I just put it in the Discord, but I was asking what you use for an indoor bike. I think I have decided I'm gonna go the route of a rower. I think I did tell you guys that. I haven't decided on which one to buy per se, because I know that there's some on Amazon. To be honest, the Nordic Track and the Peloton don't really have great reviews. And my gym has concept rowers. So I was thinking about just buying a concept one, like one of the ones that my gym would have itself, but I don't need a smart rower by any means. But what kind of desk do I have? A thick desk. This is my pride and joy of my baby that I just bought last year to replace my old IKEA desk and everything. And she's thick. And I didn't like plan for that. Jack, welcome back in. Spurious as well. Let me just say that the images were deceiving. No, that's not true. The images make it look just as thick. You guys looked it up too. Best auntie, hi. No overalls this morning. I think I'll do overalls tomorrow. Yeah. I also am waiting. I did something I don't normally ever do, but because this is day 2 where I'm not doing an energy drink per se, I ordered a matcha latte so I can still get a little bit of caffeine. And I almost never order, I can't remember the last time. I think when I ordered Taco Bell with you guys, but I hardly ever order anything to my home. So I did go ahead and do that just to kind of get over today's slump, I think this morning. So now I'm interested. I think we have the desk somewhere. Damn, boy, she thick. Jonesy, remember when we went to Anthropology? It's like a desk that you would see at Anthro. It's by CB2 and it's like, you know how they have some funky furniture? It's kind of like that, but I love her. I love her. But she like always attacks my knees. Like anytime I put my knee up. Matcha is delicious. I love matcha. I love tea in general. London with the 300 bits as well. I have in like the concept rower. You do have the concept rower. See, I think it's pretty much on par with the cost of mostly like a Nordic Track or something like that. And it doesn't have the smart technology, but I don't want the smart technology as much as something that's just going to be dependable, you know, just something that stop. Why did you choose to stop drinking energy drinks? They're so good for you. Yeah, Cletus. Are they good when you have 2 a day every day? Early rising Casta, always. Max Sparky, welcome back in. I get more done from 5 in the morning until 12 than any other time. Even when I was in my contracting job, I loved them so much because they allowed me to come in whenever I wanted. And pretty much, I just had to be there till about 1 or 2. But oftentimes I'd come in, I'd do my 8 hours and I'd be leaving by 1:30 or 2 at the latest. And it just worked so well because after 2 p.m., I'm pretty much dead to the world. Don't ask me for anything. Don't do it. I've already like tapped out of my energy for the time. Enticement, hi. I'm having a great weekend already. I have Schwinn indoor bike. Okay, wait. Let me scroll back up for this. Also, Jamie, thank you for an entire year. Hello, welcome back in. Thank you. I really appreciate the continual support. And Jangles, I see. McBuzzin, hi. Dashing stuff to my house. I'm always dashing stuff. So Anna and I were talking about this because we pretty much have our routine is like Wednesday mornings, we will play games together and then we'll typically order something to treat ourselves. And we were comparing the cost between her ordering Starbucks, or she doesn't really do Starbucks. She does, is it Nero? Cafe Nero? Or Pret? I think it's Pret. It costs her nothing to get something delivered. For me, my whole meal might be like $8, but it ends up being like $25 after all the like service charges and tips and everything that you have to throw on top of it. It's insane. It really discourages me from ordering food, which is good because then I would just never leave my house if it was super easy. Yeah, Cafe Nero. Yeah. Yeah, if the drink itself is like $8, like I think the matcha, I did a little snack too for later. It was a matcha latte and something else. And first of all, that was already $10 and it ended up being $25 to order it, which I don't want to do at all. Like I hate even the concept, but I was recording right up until 15 minutes ago. And so I just didn't have the time to run and grab it. Do you know how to cook? Yeah, absolutely. I definitely will cook late dinners, but I mostly will meal prep. I don't do cooking like every single day. A lot of times I'll just bulk prep for a couple days out. Unless I'm doing like, sometimes I'll prep salmon or like a glazed chicken or something, and then I'll bake it, and that'll be like the most I cook for that day. Yeah, I have the annual pass for the DoorDash, and it saves me a ton of the fees. I didn't even realize that they did an annual dash. What? I think it might be here, actually. What? Okay, the Schwinn indoor bike, and I'm super happy with it. They do other machines too. I've never heard of the company Schwinn. Is it something on Amazon? No, this is Elgato. My order's been delivered. My capture card! My new capture card is here! Yes. Yes, thankfully. It's already here. Nothing wrong with meal prep. No, honestly, it works really well for me. The days that I can cook are the days that I'm like, no kidding, off and I have the afternoon. But typically, if it's a stream day during the weekday or if it's a Saturday and Sunday, I don't like to cook. But today my brother's coming into town. I'm super excited. We're gonna go to dinner. So we are gonna be streaming until pretty much my normal 5 hours and end at 3 p.m. because I can't wait to spend time with him. Jay, thank you for the follow as well. Uber Eats links with Amazon Prime. I didn't know this. Okay, maybe I'm just using it. Maybe because I don't use it very much, I haven't seen all the hacks for this. It links with Amazon Prime and saves you a ton of the like surcharges. Andrew, thanks for the follow as well. I saw Classy. You balance out your energy drink toxicity by mixing fruit and eggs on the same plate. I want you guys to know that Jess said she would do the same thing, like for avoiding a separate Da Vinci with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. You're crazy. You're so crazy. Da Vinci, thank you. 70% of fees are gone if you link your Amazon Prime. Tell me, please somebody tell me or send me like how to do this on Discord so that I can start doing this, because I never want to say no to Anna because it's like a whole thing of us wanting to order at the same time on Wednesdays. So I do it and I've been like, oh, I've been wincing and just like cringing every single time that I have to. I don't have to, but you know when you just have this routine with a friend, and I'll do just about anything to make sure that we feel connected since we're worlds apart, you know, like so much time between us or space. What time is it for me? It is 10 a.m. We've got birds chirping in the background for our song right now. We prefer to order and pick up because delivery in our area is disgraceful. Yep, lady, yep. That's like my case too. My camera's moving a lot, isn't it? Yeah. Truth be told, Sly Cooper and Greg, guys, thanks for the follows as well. If it was like that for me, I'd never order. I haven't. Like, I really try to minimize it. And plus, we don't play games every single Wednesday. It depends if we like have time or if we have to do some work stuff, then we'll pass up on it. Ohio State gives you Grubhub Premium for free. That's like a thing that they do. That's beautiful. That's actually a really nice perk. If I was applying to school somewhere, I would be looking for that. It's true. It's the little things. I know. It's the little things. Yeah. Your accent? Oh yeah, is that it, gangster? Gangster, welcome in. That Fizzbite, I saw Kevin. I'm about to get back to some more cooking. I haven't seen your cooking pictures in a while, Classy. Have you just not been cooking as much? Uber Eat links with, okay, I saw that. I'm scrolling down. Master Da Vinci, again, thank you so much. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy the emotes and the channel. Speaking of brother, have you been taking your pilot lessons yet? No, Tobin. That was something that I was debating, and I think looking at this year, I don't really have anything else that I have some other projects that I'm working on and thinking about, but deciding to get my private pilot's license is something I have to really think out, because not only is it like a time Like it takes so much time, but the cost of it as well. And so I feel like it's something I really need to weigh both sides to see if it's worth both of them. No, Rare. Rare, hi, by the way. I haven't seen you in a little bit. You're going to start it as well. So the whole like short story behind it is my brother got his private pilot's license, but he's trying to be a commercial pilot, specifically through the military, but it's very useful for him. So for me, I just don't know how I'd really like, yeah, it's a huge commitment. It's not something that you just do on a whim because you want to have it on top of other, I think that there's other maybe certifications that I'd want to get first. Masterpunk High as well. One that like, so I was going for my PMP like a long time ago, like before I quit my old job, but I think it's one of those things that if you're not going to use it, it's not worth like going after some of these certifications. The horror game in that area? In what area? Oh my gosh, this is where you guys are like, you would fly a plane? We've seen your driving. We can't imagine you in a plane. Yeah, the PMP. Yeah. Galen, welcome back in. Classy. Truth be told, I put fruit on the same plate. Most of you guys probably do, and you're just giving me crap because you want something else to give me crap for. Exactly. Oh, the PIM certification. Yeah. I will do that too a lot, by the way, lady. A lot of times, like, I'll place an order and then I'll go pick it up just so I avoid the time. Yeah, gotta get Millie plane. The Millie plane. It'll be this little dinghy. That's what we flew with my brother. It was like this little itty bitty plane. It was the one that we flew for my, was that my birthday? I think it was my birthday present. No, that was what he gave me for giving him a PC. So he wanted my old PC and he was like, well, I'll take you up in the plane. And I put a lot of faith in him. I really did. Troy Story, welcome back in to Manor and Elden Ring with the massive fingers. Oh my gosh. Have we gotten an update, by the way, when the DLC will be dropping? Good morning, Hoob. Good morning. What's on the Cyberpunk agenda? Oh boy. Today is going to be fun. Gilfrey, hi, by the way. Today we've got a lot of things going on. Scully, welcome back in. And also FX, I see. I'm kind of waiting for it to arrive so I can go down and grab the snack first. You might like the water rowers. They look like a piece of future. They look like a piece from the future. The water rowers. Isn't that what Peloton and Nordic Track use for theirs as like a base thing? No, it's just my group chat popping up. My just group... I don't think Anna's made it yet. I came across this one, it was an Instagram reel, and it was like this guy explaining how there's always that one girl group of 3 girls, and they have a group chat of 3 girls, and it always has the most ridiculous name. And I sent it immediately to Jess and Anna because we changed our picture and our name for our group chat on a pretty like trip by trip basis. So we used to be the Croissants, but after this after this last trip, Anna changed we talked about it, but Anna changed the picture to the mouse. So the picture of the group chat is the mouse, and the title is 2 Girls, 1 Nazgul. And it cracked me up because I shared the story of the Wi-Fi thing that I saw about that. But why is it so true? I stopped by to say hi. Hi, welcome back in. Lots, and also Zicola, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. I just can't. The way that he roasted the group chats. I don't think you can have a genuine group chat name. It has to be something goofy, you know? Tell me, welcome back in. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. Yes, sir. Beard, no beard, welcome back in as well. Tradition, exactly. Rare, I saw, all right, I'm scrolling down. A PPL, where are you guys getting all these PPs? Ben, welcome back in as well. Yes, my brother has his private pilot's license. He actually needs to go back up flying soon, so I'm kind of hoping that he'll just take me with him. You might like the water. Okay, I saw that. I see Snook. Snook, welcome back in. I don't know how people fly small planes. Bless their souls. It's one of those things that was terrifying. I think what scared me the most was my brother hadn't flown for a couple months when he took me up. Like, it had been a while since he last flew, but he obviously went up and did like 3 test landings. So he did 3 touch and goes before he rolled in and picked me up. Also, AJ, happy. Yes. I actually mentioned that yesterday. I was like, where is AJ? She's going to lose her mind about this. I just thought about you. I'm about to start it. No, start it. Have fun. Thank you so much for stopping by. And also Lots, thank you for the follow as well. So he does touch and goes. He does these touch and goes, and he hadn't forgotten anything. Like, I think at some point it does become muscle memory when you've done so many flights. I'm losing my mind. AJ, I knew you, like somebody had mentioned that yesterday. They came in and talked about it and I was like, where is AJ? Where is... All right, well, have fun with that. I hope you enjoy it. I definitely need to watch it at some point. I think maybe it would be fun to watch that with the community in the Discord or something. My matcha's here. My matcha's here. If there was a Twitch award for chat engagement, you totally win. Cranky Monkey, thank you. I appreciate that. Also, Jasmine, welcome back in. And Garfunk, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you so much. I was going to use my Prime today since it renews, but you're going to get gifted a sub. Yep. Anon will get you. It's true. Before you even get the chance to. Anon, thank you so much, by the way. I think you had gifted a sub to Troy, I'm pretty sure. I hate the fingers. Are you guys still talking about Elden Ring right now? Every time I hear that Ewan McGregor's brother is in the Air Force. Wait, I didn't know this. It makes me laugh every time. Ewan McGregor's brother is in the Air Force, the British Air Force, right? It'd be the, oh, what are they called? His call sign is OB2. Is that really what his call sign is? That's fantastic. I've never heard this little piece. The RAF, thank you. The Royal Air Force, yes, the RAF. We got to work with some of the RAF members and it was actually pretty cool. I'm not a fan of heights. I don't mind roller coasters. If I feel like I am secure, then I'll be fine. So like roller coasters are okay, but I've done skydiving once. That was like really facing my fear. I think bungee jumping, like Liz was talking about bungee jumping, I could never. I don't know, maybe I would, Depends, I have to weigh it. Every single year, I feel like I take less and less risks. Mostly because I feel like I'm gonna get hurt by like, even just stepping out my door, I'll twist an ankle or something, but I saw that. I saw Crate Red, thank you for the follow, by the way, as well. Now that you finished the show, what do you think of Adam Smasher? He's smashing. I feel like there's a little bit of a disconnect between him in the show and how he's portrayed. And so far what we've seen of him in this game, I was talking about this. I don't know if we face off against Adam Smasher in this game, but if we do, to see everything that David had and still lose to him, I think it would be really weird to see us easily beat him. And just by how the difficulty is in the game, I don't know if they're going to have us face him, first of all. I'm just kind of assuming he seems like a boss material. But we'll see when we get there. Don't do any spoilers. Yeah, I don't have to say anything. Yeah, no. Lock lurks, hi. I don't have to say, I don't have anything to say. You just want to give 500 bits. Lock lurks, thank you. What are you doing? I'm gonna start picnics and barbecuing. Yeah, whenever summer hits around, I definitely try to spend more time outside. I feel like January and February are just getting by. Like, because I stay inside all the time. It's hard to want to go outside when it's so cold. Although a lot of people get into running even in the winter. Yeah, Gamer, hi. 7, hi. Frostwolf, hi. We have a flight school near me and it's like 150 and they'll take you into the air. Maybe one day I'll do it. That would be really cool. Actually, there were 2 things that kind of prompted me to want to do that. 1, because he offered, but 2, Finding Paradise, the series from To the Moon, Finding Paradise and A Bird Story. This kid's love for flying, I understood it. Like, I thought it was this distant, like, weird concept of having this craving to fly a plane, but when I was up in the air, I just felt alive in a different way. It wasn't like an adrenaline rush or anything. It just felt so peaceful. Skydiving, amazing feeling that lasted for months after I did it. Really? You, like, held on to it for a while after? Would you ever do it again? I haven't even reached my peak power yet. Exactly, Calder. I haven't even maxed my level. Nessie, I saw 3, welcome in. Extrovert, hi. I live on the East Coast. Fort YouTube. Scam trim? Really? YouTube, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Let me go grab this matcha real quick and then we'll get on the way because I have a lot of things to do today. So no time for an hour-long intro, guys. No time today. YouTube, thank you so much. And King the Hill, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you so much. Jamaican, welcome back in. All right, let me run and grab this and I will be right back. All right. I need to tell this group chat to stop popping off. I'll leave you be. Are you guys acting a fool? Hi, Johnny, welcome in. Jay's with the 100 bits. The hype train was about to end, and I walk away. And this is what the chair brings in. Blackalicious. Blackalicious with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community.
You remind me of the babe.
Babe with the power. Power of voodoo. You do. You remind me of the babe. Labyrinth when? Jay's Blackalicious, thank you. Johnny, thank you for the follow. Yop. London and Yop, you guys are continuing this madness? We're here for the chair stream. Yop, with 1,000 bits as well, on top of 10 gifted subs. R. Kelly, London, thank you. Yanks. All right, let me, Shroojin, you guys. No, don't keep this game tram going. This is madness. I swear, the revolution. Surgeon, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Whiskey Tango, happy good morning. Remind me with arms wide open that if I stick with, we're doing 2 NCPD, not missions, but just finishing 2 things up. So today's agenda for Cyberpunk is clearing our docket. Our docket has so many things on it, it's driving me insane. Hawkeye. Crack? Hawkeye. What in this? Hawkeye with 5 more gifted subs. Shroojin acting a fool as well. Yeah, sound alerts can stay on for today, but just not the physical alerts. Those can stay off. And Crack with the gifted sub to Scam Tram LOL. Lol. I'm excited to see what missions you're working on today. Yeah, so I'll walk you guys through my ideas once we start it back up. But if you guys have gotten a gifted sub, please give the person a big thank you. Hawkeye, welcome back in. Sunburned Ginger, hi. Are you a massive sports fan? Do you have winnings for the Super Bowl? Wait, what are the 2 teams in the Super Bowl? I definitely will go. So I'm super excited. We have a Galentine's Day this Friday. So my best friends and I are throwing a like Valentine's Day dinner thing. So we're doing that. And then the Super Bowl is in a couple weeks.
Like sports and we don't care who knows.
Do you want me? I will bring out the sports sweatshirt. Don't make me bring it back out. I'm excited to see what missions. Actually, let's do this. Wait, I have an idea. Hold on. Where is that? Okay, so my clothes are all over the place because of, like, I had to take everything off the 3rd floor. Well, hold on. In honor of, what is it? What is it? Super Bowl? When does the Super Bowl come? In honor of it. Hold on. Kelly. Crap. Kelly. There we go. There we go. It's perfect. I love it. It's perfect. Jess is gonna be so happy. Can somebody send that to her? I'll just say sports whenever I play. Kelly, thank you for 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. Super Bowl's at the end of February, right? I think it's like at the end of February or something. Oh man, now you guys like the chair even more, or do we like him less? My clothes too, they have invisible legs of their own. I don't know what it is. There must be like elves in my house or something. No, I know right now it's because my clothes are all over the place. Like my living room has every single piece of furniture from up here except for this setup. Like these are the 2 things remaining on my 3rd floor. Everything else is about to get demolished when they come for the carpets on Tuesday. Blue Vapor, thanks for the follow as well. Kelly, and you guys with a level 5 hype train. Thank you so much. Is it Slytherin Day? No, I'm done with that hat. I'm not using that sorting hat anymore. It's honestly fixed. It's not real. See, wait, what is that, Benjamin? Pro, welcome back in. Yeah, I mean, I'm not that big into sports, but I will go to anything that has wings and buffalo chicken dip, so I'll be there. I'll be at some kind of Super Bowl party. You're just missing a ball. Oh, we can do a soccer ball back there in honor of Anna and what she's working on right now. Judgy, welcome back in. I'm incredibly unwell. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it just a normal cold? What is it? And Yop with the 500 bits and Yanks with the gifted sub to Gamer Pete. Gamer Pete, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. Yop, thank you so much. All right, we're getting started so this madness ends. Yeah, Jace, hi. No, Crack. Do you guys remember? This is the call of the people. Guac, welcome back in. TJ. Barrow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Barrow. TJ with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Viva la revolution. Neuter. Neuter. You guys are even initiating people that haven't even gifted before. This madness. Neuter, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Thank you. Yeah, do you remember the Cat Game of Thrones was 100 bits? I was gonna say when the Cat Game of Thrones had an entire 30-minute segment in my Survivor playthrough. Anon, thank you for the hydrate. Newt, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I see it's your first time. No. In here. Darkstar. Ditch, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yangs with the gifted sub to Hoob as well. Nice. Love to see it. Trolls unite. Crack, get out of here. Don't start this. Not today. Judgy. Oh my gosh. Ranch or blue cheese? Ranch. Don't come in here and offer blue cheese. Get your cheese out of here. Judgy, feeling unwell and still gifting 5 subs to other people. And go to bed, get some sleep. What are you doing? Judgy, please take care of yourself. Did you say it was a normal cold? Thank you so much, you guys, for all the gifted subs. Blue cheese for the blue knees. Oh no. Not blue knees. Don't say it. It'll summon him. Overzealous. Hi. Good morning. All right, let's get started, you guys, before this continues. Oh man, as a reminder. Oh, I keep thinking today's the finale. Today's not the finale for Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is Hawk. Y'all. McMullen, thank you for the follow. I can literally eat blue cheese with a spoon. No, best auntie, no. Do you like cottage cheese as well? It's a texture thing for me. Hawkeye with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Also, Old Man with 10 months of continual support as well. Don't bring this penultimate. Yes, it's the penultimate episode of Outer Wilds. Freaking, I will always associate penultimate with Anna now. Specifically, Anna's playthrough of Final Fantasy. That's like, why does that pop in my head? You love cottage cheese? Yeah. Oh, wait, you don't like cottage cheese, though, best auntie. Blackalicious with 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Hawkeye, Blackalicious, where? Kev, thank you for the follow as well. Exiled Wingman, welcome back in. Blackalicious, thank you so much. Dex, thank you for the follow as well. Yes, today is the penultimate episode for Outer Wilds. Pending a very long episode of Outer Wilds that I don't want. Masterpunk, also gifting a sub to the channel and community to RV. Brother. Masterpunk, thank you so much. Man, this thing is massive every time I move this over. I don't like this. Diddley, welcome in. All right, so I just need to move all this stuff around, but let's start and boot her up. Mace, thank you for the follow. Blackalicious, thank you so much. And just everybody that's contributed to this hype train, thank you. Bexy, welcome back in. Triple, hi. Before level 7, before I turn, oh, it lost me. It lost me before I turned the game even on. Ridiculous. Hawk. Holy cow. Flats all the way. Hawk with 20 tickles, welcome in. Hawkeye with, I'm always gonna think MASH. I know you said it's not MASH, I'm always gonna think MASH. Hawkeye, what the heck? Thank you so much. You need to dial it up a notch. La Flame, welcome back in. Blade, welcome back in. Anybody that has gotten a gifted sub from Hawkeye, I hope you give them a big thank you. Wow. Trying to delay for another 30 minutes. Hawkeye, I think you haven't even said anything in chat today. Thank you so much. And also Madiak, thank you for the follow. All of you guys with the follows. Okay, wait. I missed my good morning. Good morning. Hold on, I missed my good morning. Oh my gosh. Also my favorite alert, Ginger. Ginger's right outside, but she's got sunshine, so there's no way she's popping in today. Oh my goodness, this thing. Nitra, thank you for the follow as well. Hold on. My nose is acting particularly annoyed today. I think the 2000 bits, yeah, for the Cat Game of Thrones is the trolliest. Wait, Croc, were you not here for the great trolling of the Cat Game of Thrones? Log, I refuse to participate in the hype train and intro delay. Hold on, wait a minute. I don't think that you know what that means. I never knew she'd have a Optimus. And still it continues. I still remember that day fondly. You actively continued to perpetuate it, I'm assuming. I don't even remember all the offenders, but they were repeat offenders. I do remember this. Bejoyed, thanks for the follow. And Locklurks, thank you so much. Optimus, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. A level 8 hype train, what is up with you guys? I knew that I was a sports fan. I never thought she had a shirt of it. Okay, so there's backstory to this. I didn't have a shirt of this, but my dear friend Jess ensured that I did, that's for sure. So she and I have matching sports. I need to get Anna to post our sports video. It's just the synchronized sports video needs to come out for you guys to see. Disu is probably the one that alerted the offenders. I think it did start with, I know Bear took part in it. I know Erdy took part in it. There were quite a few repeat offenders. Actually, back then, I think Darpass even. Because was that pre-Darpass being a mod? I gotta go whenever you get... I gotta go wherever you're getting these flannels. This one, once again, 10 bucks. It's actually... So, I don't know if you guys have the store. This is ridiculous. I would not expect to get good flannels here. They're specifically thin flannels, which I actually prefer to the thicker flannels. But if you guys have a... I never shopped at the store since I was maybe in high school. But I was lured in by the flannels. Cotton On. It's called Cotton On. They do a lot of sales on a lot of their flannels as well. So I snagged them when they're 10 bucks. Dirty Water and Odin, guys, thank you for the follows. And they always have cool prints, really nice prints. Also, Raccoon City, welcome in. Mods weren't fast enough. I saw the deleted message. Oh yeah, it happens all the time. It happens all the time. The mods are incredibly fast though. Let's not kid ourselves here. The mods are doing incredible work. They are fast. I just happen to be a horrible streamer to mod for because I'm constantly looking at chat. All right. Damn me for always looking at you guys. Mods are snipers. Absolutely. Me with the headshots. Through and through. Guys, thank you for a level 8 hype train. Just thank you. And right off the rip. The mods are fantastic. Mex, thank you and welcome in. I need an F with a flannel interest. I can steal them myself. That was my thought, was I had this one flannel that I was like, okay, I really like this flannel. It reminds me of Anna, but instead of letting her steal it on this last trip, I just bought her an extra one. There was no way I was about to give that up. Also, today, I understand. I think I'm gonna have an in-house pair of Uggs, and I don't love Uggs. I'm not one of those crazy people that are obsessed with them. But I got these one pair of Uggs for this winter season, and I have them on my feet, and my feet feel like they are just being guarded with warm and hospitality and love. And Crocs next. I want the Croc boots. Have you seen the Croc cowboy boots? All right, ready? Guys, thank you again for a level 8 hype train. Good morning, Night City! Was a solid and sturdy 30 and flirty and thriving. Usher's halftime show. Usher is going to be the halftime show. King of Gels, welcome in. Also the 4 and Cosmic, guys, thank you for the follows as well. If you guys are new to the channel, have no fear. I'm going to give you guys the caster recap.
Hey everyone, welcome to Info Flash.
Welcome.
Say, did y'all lose power yesterday too?
All right, we're gonna skip past that. A lot of things have been happening. Usher. I have to move this over, hold on. I gotta mess up with everything. I think I switched this to Outer Wilds. Hold up. Oh, it is Cyberpunk. It should work. There we go. All right. So yesterday, don't worry if you missed yesterday's stream. Yesterday, I was literally just, was it new boot goofing? I was just goofing around, doing a bunch of NCPD missions. Nothing spectacular or like really anything crazy happened. We did do a few gigs along the way. Oh, I did see, no, I'm not a melee girly. I'm not in Cyberpunk. In a lot of other games I would. No, I'm never really that big of a melee person, I don't think. Beans, I am back. I'm back. Eric Aurelius, guys, thank you for the follows as well. Ray, what are you picking up? And yes, have you seen the cowboy boot Crocs? My white girl is showing. Also, Raccoon, thank you. Thank you so much. Wait, is that because I keep talking about how Resident Evil 2, the original, came out the year I was born? I think I keep saying that. Or FF7 came out the year I was born. I think FF Remake came out in 98. Not the remake, the OG, excuse me. Oh, so good. I hardly ever get a matcha latte anymore, but it makes me so happy when I do. He's so good. You're off by 1 year. Yeah, 98. FF7 OG came out the year I was born. The leather pair. Are you talking about the leather pair? I have a harder leather pair. Yeah, are you talking about the Croc ones? No, I do have a pair of, wait, which ones are you talking about? What are you talking about, Classy? Are you talking about cowboy boots, period? Croc cowboy boots with spurs. Oh, the Croc pattern. I've never been drawn towards particular patterns with my cowboy boots. I've got 3 so far, but none of them are really patterned. I have like a classic brown pair, a black pair, and I have a like canvas print kind of white pair, off-white. 97 babies, exactly. Weiss, thank you for the follow as well. All right, so yesterday, like I said, we just did a bunch of NCPD stuff, but today we are putting our addictions to postponing main mission aside. We are not even looking at NCPDs after these 2 moments. There are 2 things we have to do real quick, but I'm going to rise above it, move past my addiction to side things, and we are going to be working today on clearing this journal. Guys, this journal is a mess. It's disgusting. Look at all that stuff. It's really not that much, but it looks like a lot to me and it frustrates me. So these are the 2 NCPD things we just have to like finish up real quick. Then we're gonna do these 2 gigs. And then we are gonna slowly take on a couple of these side missions and end today with the space in between and fully inspecting all that Jig Street has to offer. The pair of Uggs. I didn't realize they had a harder leather pair. I didn't know that. Huh. I was describing the version that I have. They're so warm and comforting to your feet. Mm-hmm. Sir Serpentine, thank you for the follow as well. And Classy, thank you again for the 100 bids. Okay, these are still side gigs. Yes, they're still side things, but they're... When I say side things, you guys know what I mean. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Those kind of side things. Those kind of side things. I am gonna pick up tarot cards if we happen to come across them for the first time, but yeah. Weiss, yes, it is. Oh yeah, for anybody who's popping in for the first time, because we have a couple of new people, or any lurky turkeys, welcome back in as well. But yes, this is my first playthrough. Before you even ask, I do have Phantom Liberty on it right now. We just aren't doing any of the DLC stuff because I haven't even beat the base game. So that's what we're working on right now. This is in fact a very slow playthrough. I think I already have about almost 60 hours. I think we're gonna break 60 hours today. And I'm just trying to do a bunch of side stuff. I am just taking my time and really trying to understand and work through the world of Cyberpunk, I guess. Yeah. The background real? What background? My background? Or the background of the game? Are you talking about my fireplace? White Wolf, thanks for the follow as well. So yes. Yes, yes, yes. Weiss, again, welcome in, and anybody who's new, welcome, welcome. There is a tarot card over here that we could go ahead and just collect because the rest of the tarot cards, I believe, are up here. Oh, there's even one. I don't even think we've gone as far as up here. Interesting. Yes, my background I built, and it's an electric fireplace. It is, in fact, real. It is. It's all green screen. It's actually all green screen, including the Michael Myers face, yes. The 3D project games, I can even, all the water stuff for Tobin. Oh, okay, so yesterday, Tobin, do you remember, Tobin, when I tried to take on all the Skellige missions? Also, Carson, thank you for the kind words. I'm glad that you feel like cozy here, you know what I mean? An AG high, codename Cozy. Cyberpunk and Cozy? Synonymous, right? Yeah. You want green? Shadow, hello. Shadow, how are you doing? Do you feel better after getting some good sleep? Yes. All right, Slytherin green. I don't know why, but the green actually works really, really well with the background. That is true. My dad did play a big part in the construction. He mostly helped with the engineering and the the drawing of the outline and how we were gonna build this bad boy. But yes, it was a joint effort. That was really like but now like there's a lot of things I could rebuild that by myself now. But there were some things I needed. Yeah, he's so great at doing sketches. Freaking engineers. I feel like engineers have to be good sketchers at the same time. Right. Let's do Yanks. Thank you for the gifted sub to Tobin. And Carson, you had just followed. And it was your first time chatting. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. We also need to go to Ripperdoc, and for anybody who is new, just a quick recap. I'm doing cool. So, not going melee. I'm a sniper through and through. I'm not trying to change at all. So we went ahead and got Nerves of Tungsten Steel, which is why we pushed this to the limit with 20. And we are about to hit, wait, we did. I forgot to level up with you guys. We're about to hit 20. Yes, yes, the Kastaclysm. Granola, that's awesome. I work as an engineering manager at a construction company. Yes, there you go. It's pretty exciting. I bet it is. I really bet it is. Do you do a lot of like sketches for that kind of stuff? That was my dad is a civil engineer. And so anytime we're on roadways, anytime we're crossing bridges, anything, he's always talking about it. But yeah, he is the reason why I keep coming up with things that I really want to build in my house, just to get more time with him. Yes. Wait, I'm doing over here. What my AIT is? We did AFSCs. I was a 1N. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and level this up. Boom. We got this max to 20, so we are at 41 level, and I believe 50 is the max. I can't confirm that, but that's what I believe it is. So I'm thinking where we're gonna go after this is putting into, I know my body is 4. It's embarrassing. I think I was trying to... We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. It'll be a while before we level up because we just did it. Yep, buildings, parks, hotels, hospitals. Yep. Exactly. He's like, oh, I helped with that. I just finished my bachelor's in electrical engineering. I can't wait to work for the industry. I feel like engineering is such this vast career field that you can definitely, like, if you just have a general love for engineering, you can then find and match it with things that you especially like. Like you said, there's electrical engineering, civil engineering, construction engineering. There's so many sub things. Yeah, Lewis. Yep. All right, Mad Max, thanks for the follow as well. Here it goes. Allows you to exceed your cyberware capacity by up to 50 points at the cost of minus 0.5% of max health per point. When you neutralize an enemy during combat, there is a chance for each point your over capacity that you will gain Fury State. We have officially ascended to an Edge Runner. Do I use it? No. Do I have a bunch of perk points? Yes. Ticking time bomb charges powerful EMP that nearby. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I want to tech weapons. How do I know if a weapon is a tech weapon? I think this is the time that we might floppy pickle and talk about this, because I don't think I've been putting into tech weapons at all. Nor do I understand the concept. I understand iconics. Power sniper rifle. Do you have to make tech weapons, floppy pickle? Oh, so you know if it's a tech. I think it says tech. Does it have a... How would you know? Lady. I think it explicitly says on the weapon. You're not using Netrunner, you do cyberware though. So the Edge Runner perk is good. No, it's still, yeah, it still is useful. Yeah, Jesse. Oh, Jesse, hi. There's power and then there's tech. So this one was power. Okay, so my sniper right now is power and then there's tech. Okay. Power. I think most of my stuff is power I've seen. Okay, so the word would be right before. Tech revolver. There we go. All right, I see it now. Tech revolver. So the question is, does the sniper come in tech capabilities? I don't know. We should go to a store and see if we can craft something. The precision rifle is the precision rifle that I had before was a tech weapon. Oh, my precious rifle is a tech. This one is a power, but my old one that I loved so much, is that the one you're talking about? Your precious rifle, your precision rifle? Yes, oh, my Widowmaker is a tech precision rifle. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I accidentally took her off, by the way. I don't know why. Okay, so that might be useful. We should put into that then. Also, Starlene, thank you. Starlene, thank you for the 500 bits. And also there were 2 follows before that. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. You'd use a sniper rifle in a porta potty. I know, I'm low on cyberware. Well, I was maxed and then I just, yeah, I need to go up even further. So we need to go to a Ripper Dock real quick as well. Yes, happy good morning, hello. Yes. Going into tech real quick though. I'm gonna need to put a thing into 33% vehicle health, by the way. We should grab bolts so we can get these things. I think it would be useful to put into this, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what I want to do. Are any of these things I want to do? Cooldown for all cyberware. Yes, I'm going to acquire Cyborg. I'm just completely licensed to Chrome. Yes, I'm still driving that car. Yes, I am. It can be purchased and installed at a Ripper Dock clinic. Oh, okay. A cellular adapter. Duration. Or we'll do extended warranty. Driver update, all cyberware gain an additional stat modifier. Oh, I like that. Okay, I'm gonna do Chrome construction as well. And then we're gonna go to a Ripper Dock real quick before we do anything else. Yeah. Apocalypse, hi. Yeah, I know, 50 minutes into the stream and I'm already on the game. What is this? What is today? All right, we'll do a Ripper Dock, and there's actually one right in front of us. And we haven't gone to Roni. This is good. I'm trying to explore and meet all of the Rippers. Take a shot every time somebody disrespects Millie. We'd all be drunk in like an hour of the stream. Are you kidding me? Yanks. Also, Richard, thank you for 18 months. It's been a blast watching you and Millie discover Night City. Everybody, if you don't know who Millie is, let me introduce you to... Who is this? Who is this? Why did that come up? There she is. Oh, she's a beauty. Where are you going, Millie? Okay. Millie's the car. Look at this thing. Oh, she's beautiful. The lady's on a schedule. No time to mess around today. I've got things I want to do. I don't have time to be messing around. Let's see if you guys get a pom-pom right at the beginning. Well, there you go. Oh, I think it just ended. No, it didn't. Eee! Let me know if it's too quiet. I think I turned it down yesterday. Yeah. I'm gonna run them over. Yeah. Oh. All right, wait, just wait right there. I'm getting to the Ripper Dock. They're gonna flatline me. I'm gonna get flatlined. Excuse me. Are you happy your pom-pom's happening? Oh, absolute chick magnet in this car. Absolutely. Let me go back to them. Wow, that did not do a lot of damage. Whoa. Yeah, you're gonna need to. I'm gonna need to blast the pom-pom. After the Ripper Dock, we'll try, and maybe they'll have more. Maybe they'll have more pom-pom. All right, I do like the Widowmaker. I think my old rifle. Can I not loot her body? I think my old body. What is happening? Yeah, my old body allowed for me to. My old body. What am I trying to say? My old gun, I think, was a tech. My old sniper. Before we got the other sniper. I think this just broke or something. Wayne, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, sometimes you gotta crouch over them. Maybe it's her toe? Am I... Hold on. Pick up the body and see? I don't even have Y to pick up the body. I can't it's almost like I can't interact with it at all. Nope. Sometimes it's just glitched out. It's fine. I don't need the items that much. I know. Rogue, what's up? Welcome back in. This is, I think, is there not an NCPD? I think there's an NCPD above us, right? I think actually, yeah, this might have been the entrance the whole time and I was...
Fine, I'll be the death of me.
No, this is something different. 3, thank you so much for continuing your gifted sub. Or continuing your sub from Anon. I'm glad you're still enjoying the channel. And Beagle named Snoopy, thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's probably just bugged. Okay, let me put this away. All right, let's meet. Hello.
Life's pointless, anyway.
Not a bad looking
Not
clinic.
a bad looking clinic you got here.
Always breaking
One
it.
of the best in the whole city. Surprised, eh? People
Twitch
think
goose
Pacifica
eye.
is the third world. Children playing barefoot among ruin, but they can't see the strength that lies dormant here. One day, they shall reckon with it.
These have been the hardest NCPDs to do here, so I
Looking to
agree
get
with that.
chipped.
Mm-hmm.
And what? You're a ripper, aren't you?
Yes, for my people.
What?
I'll make it worth your while.
Wait, I feel like that means I'm
that
gonna get
so?
overcharged.
Worth it by how much?
Okay, now, I didn't like the attitude. I'm not gonna give you business. There's a bunch of Ripper Docs in the area. What? Disrespectful. If you're gonna be picky about who you do service for, I'm gonna go spend my hundreds of thousands somewhere else. Oh, he ran into it. He ran into it. All right, another Ripper Doc would be, we've seen Raphael. Raphael I've done business with before, so it makes sense, yeah. Is it inconvenient? Do we have to drive somewhere else? Yes, but... I think they do. I do believe that Ripper Docs have different items. I should have at least looked what he had, but I just didn't... I don't like his attitude. Business. Just popped in, and since it was labeled as your first playthrough, yes, Amnesia, welcome in. Yep, it is my first playthrough. We're still in base game, just kind of doing a lot of side stuff and things. Oh, I was really hoping that she'd be able to just kind of like obliterate that, but okay, that's understandable. What is happening back there? I know. Rogue, are we insulting Millie again? There you go, take another shot, y'all. Anima, thanks for the Anima, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oi! Weird kink, but okay. I know. Have we broken past 300? 300 crashes? A little bit further. I am doing cool in tech. I'm chromed out, but sorry. I'm on PC with an Xbox controller. Oh, I can't even imagine how the driving would be if I was on mouse and keyboard. That was the 100th. Now it's at 101. Sounds about right. Skirt. Look how much damage she does at a head-on collision. It's damn impressive, honestly. I'm now just wanting to see how much I can get away with. And skirt. There we go. She's compact but dense. It's because we have so many like clothing things in her. Whoa! Whoa! Also, hold on. Did I just see, one of my, Zen, can you pin MJ's message? MJ, welcome back in. I haven't seen you in so long. Hi. It's a microwave on wheels. I will not stand for this. Millie's a fine lady. Been watching Outer Worlds. Oh, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Yeah, today's the penultimate episode, and then Tuesday will be the finale, but I'm glad you're enjoying it, and thank you so much for sharing that.
I don't know.
Yeah, Cyberpunk's a little chaotic. Sometimes it could use a break. There's a lot going on in it. I understand. I really do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have talked to him.
Greetings.
All right, here we go. I don't think you're allowed on the highway in this car. It's like a scooter. I shouldn't be allowed to go if you're not going over 45. Hey, Millie can get up to 99 miles per hour. I know, shocking. All right, so we've got a lot of spots, and I think first things first, I think we need to push this bad boy to level 5. So let's do 5+. I think 5++. Casserole, by the way, welcome in. Miltech Paraline. I do like that we have a Miltech operating over an Arasaka. All right, bad boy is maxed right there. My face, we should just go ahead and... Oh. Hold on. I think we might replace my face. Hands. I guess I should go ahead and just buy... I should have something in all my slots. 99. That's not exactly fast. Tell me how many highways allow for 99. That's fast. Even Texas. I don't know. I think there might be like one road that's 90 miles per hour. I'm waiting for the second run of RE2. Oh, yeah, you're talking about, are you talking about Leon's? That will be on Thursday. Yeah, I've already started Leon's playthrough, and look. All I'm going to say is, I thought that I'd learned lessons in the first part. A lot of 85s in Texas. Oh, okay, well, yeah, the Autobahn, but local? Stateside? Stateside is my point of reference. All of them are in the UK, the ones that are like over 90. That's bananas. Also Phantom. Phantom, didn't you pop in and follow for the first time yesterday? Thank you for the gifted sub to the community. Thank you so much. Here in Germany, just so many different places. Instant town visiting in the Spain. I had your video up last night and she was falling asleep on the couch. Oh, MJ, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I know. It'd be so cool to get into something like that. Like, that would be a dream in the next, like, year or two. Biomonitor. Let's go over here. So for right now, we have health regen bonus, tech ability attuned. This is automatically heals you when you're equipped item. That was actually really useful, and I'm glad I bought that. I think I was scoffing at it at first, to be completely honest. That's crazy, Drash, and I would not want to hop on that. I'm looking forward to all the unused blue herbs. I am actually using them. I am. The blue herbs are being used, B-dubs, okay? It's just other things that have happened that are comical. I'll just say that... yeah, no. I'll leave it for you guys to find out on Thursday. Rob, thank you for the gifted sub to Phantom as well. Phantom, you gifted a sub before you even subbed yourself. That's amazing. Thank you so much for being so generous. I'll start my second playthrough once you start yours. I will play as Claire instead. I forgot that I think B for either of them is just a little bit shorter. It just skips a couple of the cutscenes, I think. In sections, people go over 130. I don't think I've ever gone that fast, ever. Intelligence attuned. So we should do, I think most of them are going to be body intelligence and tech. I think we're going to be leaning into tech. So this one is blood pump. Instantly restores 85 health. Then regenerates 17 health. Ooh. Functions as a health item and it's passive as well. I don't want to do anything that I have to activate. Then our other technical attuned is the biomonitor, which we already have right now. Yeah, I think that's good. 33k. We could do intelligence attuned as well because, oh, no, wait, feedback circuit. What is this? 3% health when you hit an enemy with fully charged tech weapon slot. Oh, man. That would be great if I was like I use my Widowmaker quite often. Yeah. The Mustang, I had a needle buried in one of the, what was it? I just missed that. 90 on the Autobahn. Oh, that's not really that fast. That sounds like it's slow for the Autobahn, isn't it? Oh my goodness. I actually do have a couple that I already own, right? This is Reflexes attuned though. Had a needle buried on the freeway and the speedometer said, oh, I gotcha. Buried on the speedometer and I read 159. Never did it again. Holy cow. I mean, I know I've broken 100 like once or twice, but I really always just try to stay under 80. Like whatever the speed limit is. I just don't want to go through the, like with the reckless driving ticket, a lot of times you have to do the class and the courses again, and going through the courses at the first time were painful enough just trying to get your license. And look how that turned out. F8, what's up? All right, body attuned. I think the best thing to do is probably, I'm not loving this. I don't love it because I'm not that reliant on a tech weapon. So I might go with something that's intelligence attuned because we still have a decent amount put into intelligence. You should, Khalid. Absolutely. First time I go around, I was talking to everyone using cyberware and I felt like Professor X. Heal on kill, 7% health when you neutralize an enemy. Done. Done. Next question. good night. All right, let's do that. Level our biomonitor up all the way using our spare components. We're gonna run out of spare components here soon. It's a very slow car. 170. I just wouldn't trust myself at that point. I don't know. All right, that's putting us up to 186. My legs should just go ahead and be maxed. We are sticking with reinforced tendons, guys, just because I love that midair jump. There are other things that I wish I could do instead, but I just haven't been able to get to it. Let's go ahead and craft some more tier 5 components. Wait, it's blocked? No, we're good. All right, let's go ahead and craft, I think 74. Yeah. I know that gives me like not a lot of tier 4 components, but I think we'll be fine for that. Did you say that's not reckless driving? Wait, what was that? What's the drink I consumed during the RE2 remake? No, I'm not sponsored by anything. I even as much as I enjoy energy drinks, I would never take a sponsorship from it because I don't want to promote something that I know is not healthy for you, if that makes sense. I know energy drinks aren't good for you, so I'm never, even though I'm drinking it all the time, I'm never gonna like tell somebody else to consume it. Need to be sponsored by White Claw. I don't know what I was drinking. I think I was drinking a bunch of different things. I think it was just an Alani New, to be honest. Tolwyn and Tactical, guys, thank you for the follows as well. Yeah, I think it was just the new flavor of Alani New. It probably was. Yeah, I mean, I know there's a lot of companies that do like Gamer Fuel or G Fuel or all that stuff. And they definitely always try to do sponsorships with things, but I just don't. Supplements, I think, is a gray area, and I think that I'm not equipped to be telling anybody what supplements to be consuming, period. And I stand by that. Like, even having done personal training, like, I wasn't even allowed to give nutritional stuff because I didn't have a nutrition part to add to my personal training, so I just don't like to play in gray areas. Nope. Not me. MJ, thank you for 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. Dude, wait, was that your first time as well? What the heck? Thank you for 10 gifted subs to the channel and community, and also sharing the kind words from, was it your wife you said? Should do audibles. The athletes that are sponsored by energy drinks get cans of water that look just like the energy drinks. Oh, because they're not actually consuming the energy drink itself? Interesting. No vitamins. No, I do. I take supplements myself, but I make that with my own discernment, you know? The only thing that I would consider would be like greens, because I do personally love like my athletic greens and things like that, but even still, I've kind of moved away from the idea of doing things that you consume like that. MJ, thank you. And Romanoff, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. You can get energy drinks that don't contain caffeine. Did you guys say yerba mate? Was it yerba mate kind, right? Yeah, I love my athletic greens. I actually need to go take them today too. Actually, I was thinking about that. I take green supplements when I'm trying to help for that day. I don't take them on a day-to-day basis because of how expensive they are, but I'll do them if I know that I'm not consuming a lot of vegetables that day. I use it more as not a dependence, but like if I know that I'm going to be lacking my nutritional value that day. But yeah, the AG ones are pretty good. Lacking with Casta vitamins. I'm wearing away. I'm decrepit. The greens themselves athletic. It actually turns you into a pro athlete. Is that what we're seeing with this? I wonder, I think they did move away from calling it athletic greens. I think it's just AG1. Like they focus more on saying AG1. The mushroom energy drinks I want to try. Yeah, you guys were talking about, because I can't do normal coffee. You guys were talking about mushroom coffee. Jaxie, thank you for the follow as well. Cat food sponsorship. Imagine Ginger getting a delectable sponsorship. Part of it is I have to feed her delectables every single stream. I think you guys would be over the moon excited about that. Are you kidding me? We see no problem with this. Shadow, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Stupus, hi. I can't do any more professional gaming attribute. Yeah, Wayne, there's like mushroom coffee, mushroom energy drinks. Yerba mate, I saw at Whole Foods the other day and I was thinking about grabbing one. Maybe we'll try it. Maybe I'll bring you guys along with my journey of trying things that help make me feel fulfilled like my energy drinks used to. No, it's just a crutch. It's more of anything, it's just a habit. It's just a habit that I formed that wasn't good. All right, we've got Range Guard and Carapace. Okay. Let's see. I know, but I can't. Coffee, my whole gut explodes. Like it hates me. and it ends up just turning a good day to the worst day possible. So I've avoided coffee for a very, very long time at this point. Carapace we already have. Optical, oh, the optical camo. I think I was waiting because I wasn't sure which way out I was going to go with this. The mud water is the popular mushroom coffee. Maybe I should just give it a go. I'll try a little bit of it. Yes. Wait, the cordyceps and it freaked me out. Wait, Anonymous, are you talking about the video that just came out? Once a month. And I mean, oh yeah. Is that what you mean, Rogue? I only drink a drink once every weekend. Coffee's my problem. Coffee is yeah. I loved coffee when I had it. Don't get me wrong. I loved it when I had it. Yerba mate. Yerba mate. Oh, I thought it was mate. Is there an H at the end of it? But it's just, okay, but it's just pronounced yerba mate. C4 energy drinks? The C4 energy drinks? No, is Bang even around anymore? I think we talked about this. I don't even think it's a thing. I think it's pronounced like latte. Mate. Oh, okay, yerba mate. I can see that. That's a great way to put that. Accent on the E. I've never seen it spelled out. I think, huh. Tab is to turn coffee into code. Chamomile tea is really good for headaches and sleepy time. Yeah, lavender as well. And Tata and Alien, guys, thanks for the follows. Coolatoned is pain editor. Minus 70% all incoming damage. Done. All right, we need a lot more tier 5 components so that I can push this to the limit. All right, so this red is that edge runner kind of safety net that we have. I'm not gonna touch that yet. I think I'm gonna wait until I have, I need something in all my nervous system slots. It's like drinking black tea for it. Yerba mate. I feel like 10 times fancier saying it like that. Motanes, thanks for the follow. It's Guarani. Guarana, like the, well, Guarana. Guarana, my favorite. Oh my goodness. I haven't had a Guarana in so long. Yes, I know what you're talking about. The natural energy source. It's like, yeah, it's been pretty much every energy drink. Add a posh, is it a posh British accent? A yerba mate. Alani New Watermelon Wave, yep. Alani News, it's the flavor that I like. Okay, I'm done. I'm off this conversation. No more will I allow them to hold me hostage by their amazing taste, especially the new one that they just came out with. No. It's a native South American language spoken in Paraguay. Oh, sorry, not Guarana, not like the sea. You're not talking about that. Okay, I see what you're saying. To Uruguay. No, Paraguay. Also, I forgot about my nails. It's a flavor thing, Reflex. Like, if you don't like the natural, like, if you think about most energy drinks, Brandalorian, hi, by the way. If you think about most energy drinks, they all have this, like, underlying flavor. Like, if you have, oh, what are they called? Like, Bucked Ups or Monsters. They all have this relatively taste, like, same undertone. Even if they slightly have different taste to them. That's like, if you don't like Alani's, then you won't like any of them. We have to stop talking about it because I will want one. I'm gonna crave it. I gotta stop. No more. Red Bull, I'll taste. Yeah, Red Bull, I cannot. I did Red Bulls when I was in London with Anna and Jess, because it's no secret. No, I did find the no-go. I did find the no-go's at this like sports store when I had to get different shoes, because you guys remember my shoes I chose the wrong time to break in. Don't choose to bring new like leather shoes to a foreign country that you know you're going to be walking around everywhere, because that was not fun. And I had to buy sneakies on the fly because I had the worst blisters that my feet have finally healed from. Finally. I've only had a Monster in 5 hours. You know, I've never tried a 5-hour energy. All right, you guys, we are officially on this. I know that took us a little bit, but so we are just going to clean up these 2 reported crimes, get these gigs, and then we'll see where we go from there. So get to the Sunken Valley. See on the map where it's showing. Get to the Sunken Valley. Huh. I thought it was gonna pop up. Wait a minute. I want to try this. Oh, it just instantly takes you there. Let me track it. Oh. Hold on. All right, it's now tracking. We'll go over here. Skylar, welcome in. So far it's hard to tell exactly what it's about because I'm still in the main story, but it's futuristic cyberpunk world. You do some things and all of a sudden you kind of have a little bit of a predicament on your hands, and there's so much more to it. There's so much, I don't know how to like, I have a split personality. It's not even a split personality. There are two people inside of my head now. Well, I was always inside of my head. There's one other person inside of my head. Skylar, thanks for the follow as well. I haven't done a lot of the main story yet, so it's kind of hard to condense it. I'm tracking, but move! Great story summary. Basically, Keanu Reeves is in your head. And then go from there. What do we have? What is this one? Mint! What's wrong with this car? And then I accidentally slipped into Meredith. Also, I think we need to turn this up a little bit. Oh my gosh.
Hey, you!
Yeah, in the Milwaukee car. All of this in the Milwaukee car. No one uses this car? Is that why everybody's shocked that I'm still using it? It's so cute. Bear with 1,000 bits redeems Milwaukee hat. No, you weren't here. You missed out. You weren't here. It's never coming back. It's never coming back. Everyone uses this car. It's great for like moving around at a woo! Look at that. If I wasn't driving this car, I wouldn't have been able to fit into this tight space. Oh no. I don't think I can get back. Oh no! Oh no! I can save this. I can save this. I can save this. I couldn't get back out. Hold on. All right, Millie, I gotta run up the road and then I gotta ask her. Which song is this? Because I do not remember hearing this song. Sneaky. I swear, Millie is listening to me at all times. And whatever I say, Millie's like, oh, we're gonna make you look as silly as possible. Hey, Bubby. Bubby's back. Where are you going? All right, we saved it. It's fine. Remember where you parked? Wait, Diddley, what was that? Zed, do you mind pinning that message? Oh my gosh. Every player ever has played it, nobody's managed to get a car in there. I couldn't get it back out, I'll tell you that much. It's like the animal inside. Wait, what? Is this the lyrics? Summary in 4 lines. Got a fever in my head and it's burning me alive. I can't keep this up. The animal inside. Yeah, honestly. It's true. I gotta get him. Well, and also it's a little bit of the my doom is imminent, you know? I feel like I'm gonna die by the end of this. Excuse me. This is my song. Oh my goodness, why am I burning out? No, I can't. I want to, I really do, but I can't. Ah, I want to so bad. Where is... Have I been listening tonight?
Royal Blue Radio, smooth music.
Growl we've done sometimes, yeah. Yeah, I like Night City at nighttime. It's definitely preferred. Daytime, everything's like yellow and deserty and... Just do some nice jazz. We'll finish up these 2 NCPDs and then we'll go from there. See what happens. It's like it never fails. I just end up like clipping an edge or something. Growl has bangers. Yeah, this isn't the best one for that. Let me see. I think it's a song that can't be played on streamer mode. Huck, thanks for the follow, welcome in, and also Gambrel as well. Oh, okay. Also Ninja, hello. Having shoulder surgery next week. I think you were talking about this the other day, right? Yeah, that's a long recovery. Any shoulder injury is not easy to come back from. Oh, that's horrible. Excuse me? Look at that. I'm just trying to do a normal turn and I just get yeeted. Yeah, ninja. A swift recovery. You said this Thursday it's happening? I think it was how many? 300 and something? How many crashes are we going through for this playthrough? At least 1,000. I haven't heard this one. Classy, enjoy the lurk. Excuse me. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Recover, recover, recover. It's like when you're in your ship in Outer Wilds going through Dark Bramble, you just have to do the slightest movements, not to piss off the anglers. Cruising in style. Oh, I gotta go. The cops witness a crash and don't do anything? What? It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Yeah, I'm still in the first chapter. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah. Lone, thank you for the follow. Outer Wilds mentioned immediate follow. Yeah, my playthrough's on, when you compare Cyberpunk to Outer Wilds, done. Next question. That's right, this had turned into something else. Yeah, I've been doing it on my Let's Play channel. So if you guys are new here, I sometimes record some videos and upload them on YouTube. Sometimes. No, I'm finishing up uploading the last bits of my Outer Wilds playthrough on my YouTube channel, and that's usually a little bit more focused. It is not in the water. The sunken van. Oh no. Let me see. Skip time. I'm making this daytime. I'm not about to go diving at nighttime. No. Not today. You have a YouTube? You wouldn't know anything about that, Bear. This is the day. Thanks again. I'm at home, couldn't focus on crap. Standing and wiping glasses like a robot. Thanks again. If it wasn't for you, I'd still have a lying ass imposter in my house. I can't trust nobody. I broke up this couple unintentionally. Yeah, the Cyberpunk VODs go up on YouTube, so I have a VOD channel and then I have my archive channel. Hold on. I have an archive channel that's all of my VODs from Twitch, and then I have a Let's Play channel. I hate it. I hate it. Is it Shrek juice? It's matcha. Gotta go on the other side. I don't like it. I don't know why I don't like water, and you guys want some Nautica. Swim up. Man, I could have gotten this done yesterday. Evelyn Parker. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I chose to be more loyal to the guy that hired me over her. Well, girl, you're gonna have to eat your words. I did it. Van runs like a dream. You just sit on a couch, press a button, and off she goes. Press another and she can park. Can do a whole job without leaving home. Just you wait. Soon enough, you'll be asking me to put one in your ride. Very nice. Real hero, welcome back in. Hello. Okay, so another one bites the dust. Let's head back into the journal. I know, Pi. It's shocking. Hunter, thanks for the follow as well. All right, reported crime is 1 kilometer away as well. Oh, that's what it is. If you guys are popping in for the first time, I've kind of said it a couple times, but I just want to make sure I'm getting it across. It's this way. We're trying to prune up our journal right now. I've started a lot of things and just not finished them. And so, well, I haven't intentionally started them. I've just driven past or something. So we're cleaning that up, and then we're going to be we are at the point in the main mission where we are meeting with Judy on Jig Street to help her with something. But we have done Pan Am's mission, so that's why we're rocking the Pan Am rifle, which is beautiful. The silent sniper. Yeah, from Jaws, Ninja. I did remember watching Jaws as a kid, and it did terrify me. Not the same way as some other things. I can watch, I actually like watching shark movies, even though I'm like terrified to go in the water myself. I don't know, it's a weird thing. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. I just don't like being under the water, even in games. Going through Dark Bramble was probably the closest to me being in this like fearful water area. It's kind of how I imagine Subnautica to be. Plus it requires you to be so patient. No, I do swim. I used to love going to lakes that had the like, you know how lakes have like this, this silty like feeling at the bottom of it? Like I'll go in a lake and stuff. I just try to avoid touching the bottom. I like to be in places where I can see my toes, you know? Fearful of the unknown. It's about the only thing. There's a lot of stuff that I'll do. There's a lot of things that I'm not afraid of. But not being able to see my toes in water? Nope. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Skirt! Watch out! I haven't tried the Far Cry games. You know what I really want to play though is Raft. The like, I think it's a survival game or something. It reminds me a lot of Forest. The original, since you came back. The DLC got released and it's a really good experience. Yeah, I think it's a lot smoother. Also, Mint, I'm glad to see you've been enjoying your time here and thank you for the follow. Not afraid of an HR. No, not afraid of HR. Raft is fun to watch, is it? Arnazor, welcome in and thank you for the follow as well. I hope I'm not screwing that up. Raft is good. Would that be a fun thing to watch? Maybe some of my cozy streams, Anna and I can do some co-ops together. Great question, Franny. I think a lot of people would agree at this point. This is probably one of the best times to dive into Cyberpunk. If you didn't play it at the beginning or anything. I don't know if it's still on sale. Can somebody confirm? Is it still on sale right now? Opspec, thank you for the follow as well. Either way, I think especially if you can snag this game on sale, it's worth it. There's a couple like things that have happened here or there, but nothing that's been enough to make me not enjoy the game. If anything, it adds more to it. Again, that could be because I'm streaming it. And so obviously like goofs turn into comedic moments when you're streaming, but I don't think they'd be annoying even if I was playing it offline. I think it would just be just as much fun. And then you playing any survival would be, oh no! No, I knew I was messing around with it. Oh no, hold on. The matcha, no! Oh no, hold on. Oh, why do I always do this? Gotta get the sippy cup back. Oh, the white chair, not the white chair. No. Okay, all right, I'm done playing around with this. Pal World would be amazing. Everybody is playing Pal World right now. It's not like I'm opposed to it. I really just messed that up too. Okay. It's not, no, I didn't even get up there. Bear with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. I need the Slytherin sippy cup now. The green juice with it too. I swear, let me grab this real quick. Hold on. Bear, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. It's because I haven't been using the cow mug. The cow mug is back for revenge. Like, he's pissed. I gotta clean him out so I can actually use him. Dave the Diver, yeah. Hold on. Oh. You're being sleepy. I know. All right. I'm gonna put this so I can have my feet up. All right. No, TJ Bear. It was a second. It was a second. I know, Judgy, I haven't been using the cow mug. I just haven't cleaned it. And so I'm trying to limit how much I'm using her too, because she's really on her last leg. Like she's about to break. Death's Door would be cozy and fun. At this rate, we should just do a cozy stream once a week. Honestly, just, you heard it here first. We're doing cozy streams only. Dave the Diver I have on my list to do. I never know what to do for YouTube and what to do for stream. But it would be nice to just do one kind of co-op. Sorry, let me grab this real quick. Pan Am's rifle mint is the best, especially if you are a sniper kind of person. Let me do that real quick. Dave the Diver's really good. What about Dredge? Is Dredge, because Dave the Diver is a little bit of a grindy game, right? Oh, I love Red Dead too. Yep. Done. Cletus, thank you. Spirit, thank you for 5 gifted subs. TJ, acting a fool with Bear. Bear's leading the charge on another Troll Biscuit takeover. Dave the Diver is a very cozy game. Dredge is basically Dave, but with a boat. It's similar, but just with a boat. Somebody else was asking about High on Life. Wait, were you asking about High on Life just yesterday? I'm just glad I didn't spill that on my white shirt. All right, let me snag this. It's on my controller. Oh man, Dragon's Dogma? I don't think so. I've never played any of the other ones. Also, you'll rarely see me play something when it first comes out. Hold on, I gotta clean up all this. I want to go back to Hollow Knight, but I think I would do Hollow Knight for YouTube so I can like... I don't know if it requires that much focus. Find the trail. Find a trail. It's in this vicinity. Might be on top of one of the roofs. Hold on. Let me see what I'm trying to collect to begin with. They both teamed up for DLC. Dredge and Dave the Diver, they teamed up. Was that because it was like highly requested or people kept talking about how they're similar? Pans and also Gasping guys, thank you for the follows. And London, no, the keyboard did survive. I didn't get spilled on the keyboard at all. Yeah. Thankfully we're good on that. All right, how have I almost taken an hour and a half just to do these two things? Better check what's in the container, see what really went down here. Damp and stench is thick. There's something interesting down there. Know what place it is. That's a really cool thing to see them do a crossover like that. I'm sure. Oh, there it is. I'm sure so many people were excited for that. I was really liking Raft, but do they keep up with it? Like, do they do a bunch of stuff for Raft? Oh, snap. Hold on. Like, do they still update it? Kind of like how, you know, like, Forest just came out of, Forest just came out of, was it still in beta? I think it was still in beta. They don't really update it very significantly. But it's still just as much fun to play, I'm assuming. There's probably some more people down at the bottom here. Woo! Oh my gosh. Wrath ends after chapter 3. Oh, it's actually like a storyline progression? You can't just like unlimited... Interesting. Oh yeah, just yeah. Did you say that? Yeah. One more time. Let me see. Last update for Raft was 2022. That was a network code. But a lot of people have already played it, it sounds like. A's. Yakuza, yep. Yakuza 0. I know I'm saying it wrong too. I think I'm pronouncing it wrong, but that's been a highly requested one as well. I've got, this is Pan Am Sniper, and then I forget where we got the Widowmaker. Did you say Nash's rifle? Kenton, SOS, what's up? 2 pounds of lead in my gut, that's what's up. Someone set us a trap. Gina, Peta, Wacko, all gone. Hold on, Choom, I'm trying. Okay. Yes. Yeah, that was fine. Yeah, he was just saying that it was on sale. It was on sale for, I think it's 50% off. I thought you guys had said GOG has it for 50% off or something. Killerfish, all guns from Pan Am's Quest look like. They all look alike. They're all rifles. All right, we are done with that. So we are on to, let's clean up these 2 gigs and then we'll have these main ones. So this is Life's Work. So go to the auto shop. Ellen, thanks for the follow and welcome in as well. Legend, hi. I really recommend running through the DLC and it opens you up. I just have to find exactly the timing that I want to run the DLC at, but I think it's still too early to go into it. And also Skylar, enjoy the lurk. Thanks for hanging around. And yes, I saw the short Silent Hill game. Yes, yes, yes. I gotta add it to more. My favorite gun so far has been this sniper or the previous sniper I had. I think I did like the power on the other sniper a little bit more, but I like that this is silenced. Not that I'm sneaking around, but... All right, this is a search and recover. Upload a virus and retrieve Jake custom car, location McBride Street. Why is some unwritten law of the world that every talented techie has a crap poor character? Only God knows. Jake is one such genius among techies and an asshole among shitheads. 15 minutes with the man and my barrel against his forehead. But good news is we found a way to get along. Jake's been a grease monkey for the 6th Street for about 2 weeks now. Of course, I'm not on good terms with the 6th Street gang, but I do grudgingly admire their patience. It is, after all, a virtue that I don't possess. Over that time, Jake's been doing a custom job on a car for them. His life's work, he says. Designed the soft for it too. Remember I said he has a crap character? Yeah, well, he pissed off the wrong side of the 6th Street and had to Delta and never looked back. It's so interesting they say have to Delta. Like, it's like got a jet. It's gonna be my got a jet. Bottom line, Jake wants his precious car back. Go to the 6th Street auto shop, upload the virus, and send it, or I sent you, and then get it back for him. It's the Thornton. How does the butt differ from the base, Colby? The most important difference, the standard truck has been replaced with a pickup truck bed. It's found popularity among small business owners who use it to transport stock, among the street thugs who use it for, okay. Using a truck bed and tarp is more convenient than a car truck for moving bodies. It's probably true. Whitebearded, I always stream this early on Saturdays. I always do like early morning. Also, Padre we've talked to before. So these were 2 missions that we accidentally scooped up when I wasn't meaning to. Free shadow dropped Silent Hill with a big surprise. Oh, what is this? It's the same thing where it's just like a little... How long is it in total? Curry, thanks for the follow. You got all achievements? I think everybody... So yesterday, if you are popping in, yesterday I was doing this... Nope, that's taking me to Talking Mirror. I was doing this grindy thing of going back to back with NCPD missions, and it was horrible. And everybody so far has said that it's like one of the least enjoyable parts of trying to do all achievements, because I'm assuming you do have to get all of them. Wingman, thanks for the follow as well. Heat! Hold on. I'm just starting to take the brakes, like not even put brakes on when I turn, but just stop applying gas when I turn. Saturday morning streams are cozy. It's so quiet when we're driving like this. I did Hawkeye. I streamed, wow, 2 years ago? I think I did, yeah. Fallout New Vegas was 2 years ago around like June, and that's in the archive channel as well. It was so much fun. I haven't done any of the other Fallouts, and I really would like to go back to them. I just don't have enough time for everything in the day. Could do Trauma. I don't like those. It messes with me. Oh, here we go. I like the random like cherry blossom trees. Never finished a Fallout game. Fallout New Vegas was beautiful. Also, Cam Jam, hi. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, me and the poker dealer were not friends in that. Yeah, Tobin remembers! All right, that's fine. Burn out, burn out. Yes, Tobin remembers. That dealer and I had some serious issues. He just wouldn't... It was rigged, that's all. It was rigged. I want to play Fallout, but I feel like I would start with 3 before 4. Before 4 or before New Vegas. I can't remember what really led me to New Vegas. I think it was the one that most people said I would enjoy the most with the whole aesthetic of it. Similar aesthetics across the board. A Fallout game is a Fallout game is a Fallout game. But I think it was like renowned for being one of the smoother ones or something. I'm glad I started with it, but I think it would be nice to do 3. I think I've heard 3 is great for the story and 4 is good for action. 4 is more like action-ish. Oh my gosh, we're getting serious air. Here we go. It works. Sorry. Just a little... Move! Don't dodge into the road! Just a little nick. It's fine. I haven't done Hogwarts Legacy. I haven't gotten to try it yet. I haven't gotten the time to. Each of these games, like, to put it into perspective, this game is probably going to take me into March. I would say probably the beginning of March with DLC. So that's about 2.5, 3 months. And this is Cyberpunk. If I played Hogwarts Legacy, that would take another 1.5 months probably. Even Knights of the Old Republic will probably take me a month, I would assume. So realistically, I typically get under 10 playthroughs done over the course of the whole year until 12 games of Christmas. 12 games of Christmas, I usually fly through a couple more games. Whee! Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid. I know I've heard good things about it, but... Oh. All right. Nope, she's back up. She's good. She's good. Tire, yeah. Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to pull over. I remember this tire shop. I think I had started this or something. This was one of my first... Excuse me? This was one of my first areas. I remember this so vividly now. The second one. Buck. Hey, Choom, hope you're delting all those dirty corpos. Buck, thank you for 56 months. How are you? Sounds like everything's been great because you've been busy. Hold on, let me take this out. Excuse me. Those two people are talking to each other, so that's not the best. He was walking there in the moment. I can't shoot him first. He's wearing a cowboy hat. That's just disrespectful.
No justice, no mercy.
All right, well. Gone are the cowboy hats. I should just steal it from her. He yeet his last on. I need those tier 4 components. Yeah, I really need those components. It's the most crashed car in Night City. Whoa!
Not how we fucking play.
Do you die and you scream, no, no, no? You've been a super busy bee, which is amazing. Just rebooted FF7 to prepare for Rebirth. And plus, a lot of people are talking about a demo on the 6th or something. Whoa. That's a beefy boy. Oh my goodness. Parts just flying all over. All right. Pick this up. I think there might be like 1 or 2 more people. Yeah, Buck, it's so awesome to see you pop back in here. Yeah. All right, that should be it. Stay to play for Rebirth on the 6th. Yeah, I think somebody was asking about that. And just as a reminder, did you like Starfield OPSEC? Blue, thank you for the follow as well. I will not be streaming Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So next week's gonna be a little funky just because of the flooring going in. I'd never do something like that, babe. You know what will happen if they find out you're lying. Jake isn't even my type. Sweetie, I promise you. Who even told you this bullshit, bullshit, bullshit? Don't play with me, girl. Or this won't end well. Got it? Of course, babe. I love you. What kind of conversation did I walk into? What kind of conversation? I can't break into this. Okay. Reading somebody's convo like this. We need to put it in the car, right? All right. Redesigning a room. Here we go. Another chip. Thornton's owner manual. Congratulations, you are now the proud owner of a Thornton. We are proud to offer you Thornton Guarantee for reliability and convenience at an affordable price. Before you embark on a new adventure behind the wheel of your new Thornton, please take the time to read the owner's manual. Table of contents. Oh no. Wait a minute, you're supposed to do oil changes in a car? No, I'm just kidding. All right, we need to run up and out. Okay, this is a window, not exactly what I need. Go. Stanley High. Oh, tier 5 stuff? Not bad. Jinzo High. Also Brave. Good morning. Good morning. I'd make a good salesperson. No. No shot. Also, ride the wave. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Just ride the wave. Sergeant Payne, welcome back in. Thank you for the hydrate. True Soul, thank you for the follow as well. What would I sell though? Cars? Car salesperson? I'd sell books. If I could work at any shop to like sell stuff, I think I'd try to be, but then you've got to know a lot. Like you've got to know a ton of books to be able to recommend, and you need to know where they're all located. I feel like it's harder and harder to find books at Barnes & Noble, and I don't know if they changed their system of, I thought it was always alphabetized, but oh, we've seen this. This one we've seen. Have I done any sales repping? Not really. I mean, I've done clothing sales. Like I've worked in a couple clothing sale spots. but I hardly had to try to get somebody to buy stuff, you know? Oh, Ride the Wave. First time seeing your stream and first impression is you have a genuine wholesome soul. Thank you. I appreciate that's some of the kindest things you could possibly say. So thank you. I really appreciate. Oh, here we go. The intro song. Ride, I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. And thank you. Wholesome while running over bodies. Oh. I need to deliver the. Oh, how could I crash into Mill? Gang. Did you come from the YouTube or did you just pop in from recommended or something? Wave. That shouldn't count as a crash because that's not a milli crash. Okay. City of Dreams. Is this this is the dirge, yeah. Okay, I do. Oh, these are both great songs. These are both really good songs. Dang. This one I think I like just a little bit more, especially at nighttime. Oh, Latisse, welcome in. Jury, you came from YouTube. I crashed into Millie myself. How am I? All right, hold on. I need to somehow get it up there. Millie? I think we need to take it this way. Watch out. No. Yeah, I think we need to go up here and then bring him up. Oh, yeah, I forgot my overalls today. I know. Move around here. My overalls will be tomorrow. Oh. No, it's saying down there, but then the other one. Oh, I see the back alley. All right, I see the back alley. Hold up. Sergeant, I thought it was YouTube, but I just came from recommended. Let's pop around this way. I think I can go across here and then I should be able to deliver it. Here we go. Yeah, I was in like the back alley of some sort. Oh, here it is. Okay, we got her there. It was rough, but how's this car barely fit in this garage? Oh, 'tis but a flesh wound, just a scratch.
You really saved my ass.
There we go. I was like, I'm trying to talk to him. I'm trying. Okay. The smile, it's giving Slappy from Goosebumps, but...
What about the ride? You gonna fence it?
Well, I have to sooner or later. Know a guy in Sacramento, a collector? He'll set me up for life. Oh, but for now, I'm taking her with me. Spruce her up a little more.
Okay.
Wouldn't stick around too long if I were you. 6th Street are gonna be searching high and low for this
I think we've
beauty.
seen his face model
I'm
before.
leaving town today. It's like Uncle Estevez always said. If you gotta choose between your ride and saving someone else's ass, always choose the ride. At least you know that a ride's never gonna betray you.
That's fair.
People, on the other hand.
They're more fickle, yeah. Oh. No, the accidental grenade because I was putting my leg up. He wasn't killable, thank goodness. Lettuce, thank you for the follow. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here. Yeah, Sergeant, I definitely get chatty at the beginning, but I try to avoid the just chatting section as much as possible. He stood up. I like the flooring though. Yeah, it's an interesting flooring choice for a garage. It looks like it used to be, I don't know, they look like they would change motor oil here, or it reminds me of a sub shop. Five Guys? No, that's not a sub shop. The burger place? Isn't Five Guys kind of checkered like this? Oh no.
Excellent. The car has reached its owner. Now the money will reach you.
Very nice.
Good deeds are always repaid in kind.
At least you know the ride won't betray you. Throws grenade.
Until next time.
Is it Checkers? The place is called Checkers. It feels like a diner. I've never been to a Checkers. Is that a burger place? Oh no. Just another day? Oh, let's go steal a motorcycle. All right, that is another gig that bites the dust. Look at this. All right, we're gonna do a gig on a tight leash because that's the other one that we lost. Then we're gonna go. It took me so much. I lost so much money. The burger place like Checkers, Deco. Yeah, Checkers, Deco, and milkshake stuff. Yeah. There's a couple other places that have that aesthetic. It's mostly diner, like you said, like kind of like a diner thing. We haven't gotten a real pon yet, Machi. We did, but then I was already at something. Shake Shack has it. Shake Shack, I loved that burger. There's no Shake Shacks by me. A lot of times I'll get it when I'm in like an airport or something. I remember it being in North Carolina when I was a kid. I do not remember that. I also just, I've talked about this anytime I'm thinking about something that is long gone from my past that I miss. It's always medieval times. I wonder, I think it does still exist. I really want to go back to medieval times. I really do. I'm going to a concert for my birthday. Well, not on my birthday, but near my birthday with my brother. And I was just thinking about it. I was like, oh my gosh, I cannot imagine a better birthday than to go to medieval times and then go to this country concert. It would be perfect. What a mashup. Roski, thank you for the follow. I feel like that would be like the definition of the perfect day for me. Like going to medieval times, then following up with a country concert. Oh man. Checkers and White Castles are my favorite things in the whole place. I've never been to a White Castle either. You live near medieval times, they still exist. I would be going more than I should. In Scottsdale, Arizona, oh my gosh. I should see, I think there is one. There's one like a state away. Is it worth it? And then they troll you by playing Pon right before I have a mission. Right before. Yes. It sounds like the place from The Cable Guy. Oh, this was really weird. This was such an odd occurrence. So I'm rewatching season, I think 12 or 11. Now that I've finished Cyberpunk, I feel like I can watch other shows in peace. So yesterday I was eating and I was watching Curb Your Enthusiasm, the latest season. And it's the episode where he goes to this sushi shop in LA with the umbrella. And it was the sushi place that I went to when I was out in LA the first time around. And it was actually just weird to see that a place that you'd been was taking place in most of the episode. And I remembered exactly like where I sat and everything. It was so weird to see that. Medieval Times, I thought you were talking about an actual point in time. No. It's a place called Medieval Times. You go, you get assigned to different color houses, basically knights. When I was a kid, I got one of the flowers. Like they hand out roses sometimes, and I got one of the roses and my life was complete. I didn't need anything else. But they do a lot of cool things. They'll do like jousting. You have to eat everything with your hands, which I loved. You just get to be a mess and good times. I've never been since I've been 21. So you can drink beer probably now. It was fun as a kid. Imagine now that we can drink. Loyalty is high, by the way. But yes, oh my gosh, that'd be so much fun to go back to that. Garfer, thanks for the follow as well. Mead, I can try mead. I can get one of the massive turkey legs. I always loved, they had, I think it was the turkey legs that you had to eat with your hands. I just loved being messy there. And then you get to watch like falconry. I think falconry was really cool. They had a bunch of different, there's a whole like scheduled program and it kind of has a story to it and stuff. I used to go to the one in South Carolina all the time. Your friends and you go twice a year. We tailgate in the parking lot before the show. That's so smart. Dark Lord, that's so cool. Mead, not beer, you're right. Do they serve mead there? I don't know if they even serve alcohol, period. I don't know. I would assume so. The movie Spotlight has the best scene in a diner I've ever been to. Wait, there's one in the north, so they're the northwest of Chicago too. I'm going to look this up. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be my 27th birthday at Medieval Times. Done. I just saw the clip and photo. It's gonna have a hard time staying up, Jess, but for you. For you. Jess, how are you? Did you shovel out your driveway yet? Jess got a massive pile of snow.
We like sports and we don't care who knows.
Jess, we like sports and we don't care who knows. Thank you, Bear. Yes, the one in South Carolina. Do it, Kylie. Go do it. They do sell beer and awesome collectible glasses. I'm getting a collectible glass. It's done. Jess, you need to come down for my birthday and we're going to Medieval Times. We're doing it. I'm skiing down the street now to my friends to borrow a ski. No, you are not. You're able to like, oh my gosh. Why does that sound accurate? You're doing cross town skiing right now? You should be able to exchange. Be able to pay by exchanging goods to bring for food. I would prefer that, that's for sure. That'd be awesome. All right, let's go into this one. Let's get this gig so we can start crossing off some of these. Oh, I do want to call Jefferson back. Yes, I'm having a very Canadian day. Jess would love Medieval Times. You really would. Jin, thanks for the follow as well. All right, this is a gun for hire. Neutralize Jose Luis. Bus depot on Benko Street. A few weeks ago, a police officer was shot dead. Same old story. Some Valentino kids got into a scrap with the badges. The fatal piece of lead was shot by a ganger named Jose. The investigation was dropped and officers from a local precinct were told to back off. Pretty interesting turn of events, wouldn't you say? Jose must have had some friends in high places. Here's the deal. One of the officers wants Jose to be brought to justice, which is where you come in. If you happen to find out who's protecting Valentino, I'll throw in an extra. Good luck. All right, we're tracking. We're on our way. Who's wearing the blonde I think I'm always going to be forced to wear the blonde mustache. I think it's always going to be me. It's gonna be me. I could not imagine Jess in the blonde mustache. I couldn't. I don't know why I fit it. Maybe because I had some blonde highlights at the time or something. It's gonna be me. A few Taco Bell Wendy's and Popeyes. Popeyes is pretty good. I have been debating if I want to try Zaxby's. I've been holding off on trying Zaxby's because of the damn blue lights that piss me off. Judge, thanks for the posture check. Great song. All right, let's go. I have been really enjoying Cane's. Are you as bad with reading messages IRL as you are in game? Are you talking about the 7 unread messages on my phone right now? I have I have 11 unlistened to voicemails. I have 71 emails I haven't opened and 5 text messages that I haven't responded back to on my phone. If you don't call me, don't expect to hear from me. But if you call me, I'll talk for 2 hours, 3 hours. But no. A lot of voice messages from Jess. I swear the group chat always pops off when I'm streaming. It never fails. Oh, that was sick. I barely answer messages. It's a bad way of looking at it, but I tend to only respond when I can give my like undivided attention, which I don't have a lot of free time to give undivided attention, so I feel like things just fall to the wayside. Charles and Waddy, guys, thank you for the follows as well. I know, Fast. I was actually impressed by myself. The drifting toy car. Randall, thank you for 5 months of continual support. Just off to do big man things. I love that so much. Anna's recording, you're streaming. I'm personally sending 500 messages just to myself. Jess is... I also just love the random selfies that we send each other. I told them Jess about the guy that roasted how there's always that one group chat between 3 best friends with a weird name for the group chat title.
Finally, left you like.
And I did tell them about the 2 girls, 1 Nazgul. Oh. She's a Zoomer. Oh. Oh, he's so quick with it. He's got cyberware. Has moved during text messages. Well, that's the thing too, is like my dad is the king of emails. So I just end up having too many emails to respond to anyway because of him. Ah! Under fire! Oh. Man, this is not my day. My headshots have been whacked. Might need to go Widowmaker? I think we all know who the Nazgul is, let's be honest. Did we talk about that, Jess? I think yours truly was the Nazgul. I think we decided the fiery personality. Yeah. I take a lot of pride in being a Nazgul, alright? Slytherin is Nazgul, yeah. No, yeah, he's the king of emails. He's the one to listen to. My dad would be the type to see the like pass on to 3 people or you're cursed for forever and actually do it. But he passes it on to his kids. Pass the curse to your kids instead. Pop your head up. Come on. All right. Sometimes it can go through, but let's just go up here. Do, do, do. When I get up these stairs. Why is he so beefy? Toss a grenade in. They're actually kind of chonky. Like, they're not easy to take out. Alright, well, some go down easier than others. I am the true king of emails. Your father is the usurper. Ham, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It never fails. I'll hop off stream and have, like, I already have 3 emails to look at. This was a massive spot to infiltrate. Didn't realize this was going to be this hard. Top, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Do you make sure he's not getting scammed? Do I make sure he isn't? Whoop. I actually passed them back to him. He's the one of the 3. Can you send it back to the person who originally sent it to you? Does that count as one? That's mine. These are mine. Let's turn off the security system. Our friend of many years has fallen in battle during a shootout with the NC Pigs, Gonzalo. He was like a brother to us. If you want to pay your respects, go to the La Katrina funeral home. Praise be to. Remember, she gives you life and she takes it. Save my ass. Please save my life and return the money more than I'm free. I think that's a spam one as well. Might be.
Who would have thought?
Well, either they're planning a costume party.
Yeah, that's a lot of op. Yeah, op equipment.
Party. I'm intrigued in either case.
I could do the Nazgul scream. Probably. It depends on how late at night it is. Bushido? The Bushido franchise is a litmus test of our time. This groundbreaking film. Oh, this is something different. Okay, we'll come back and read that later. I'm trying to read the things that are relevant to the exact moment. Yeah, they've got Miltech equipment and boots. What do the boots do? Miltech gear. Do they have built-in nods? My grandfather emailed me a meme a few years ago. We had a phone call about him not doing that. He probably is just discovering memes and finally sending them to you. Goth, also, it's nice to see you again. Welcome back. Max Hole, thanks for the follow as well. The boots with the fur. The whole Jig Street was looking at her.
About to show you what real experience
Grenade in.
looks like.
Oh, there were 2. Oh, no. Oh, wow, he dashed away from it. Clever. Here we go, Jose. Here it is. Can't right now. Jess, I see you messaging. Jess is blowing up the group chat right now. The caregiver never showed up. I'm here alone. I'll send one of the boys to help you. Please just come. I can't even stand up. I had an accident. I don't want to see them. I really can't. I'll send someone you trust. Don't worry, it happens. Screw this. No, stop saying that. Like every single caregiver. Maybe they won't have a problem this time. Yes, Hero, good morning. Good morning. I'm not the friend in the group chat that sends you reels and memes every day. Oh gosh. I never respond on Instagram. Like Anna's finally learned to just stop sending me reels on Instagram because she knows, or what she does is she stockpiles them. And then when I see her every 6 months, she forces me to sit there and watch all the memes and reels that she has sent me over the last month, like 6 months, to know for a fact that I've watched them. Phantom. Yeah, I know. I think you just popped in yesterday. I thought you followed yesterday, but I am really enjoying it. Yeah, yesterday was just a little bit of goofing around with the NCPDs, but today, doing these gigs and stuff. And we haven't, once we get back into a main mission. Here's my thing about Cyberpunk. I love the world of it. I love a lot of things about it. There are quite a few missions that I just have to mentally prepare for because it's not a game to be taken lightly. Like, there's a lot of serious tones to it. There's a lot of really hard missions. But that doesn't mean I dislike it. I actually like it even more because of that. The realism. Darkstar, enjoy the lurk as well. There's more people rolling in. I think it's just two. One more. One more. It's going around the other side. Keeping his head. Downstairs. Oh yeah, Judgy, no, go feel better. Take some medicine, get some sleep, drink lots of water, and nap. Lots of naps.
Spot the two things that don't match.
Give up.
Sharp.
Hint 1, Militech.
Yeah.
Hint 2, Valentino's.
Working together? Yeah? They're either robbing Militech or they're working with Militech. I find it useful. Yeah, to do them in the... So that's what I've been doing, Phantom. That was what I was doing up until yesterday. But I found that I just get like... I guess I get tunnel vision on one or the other. So it's hard for me to want to do a couple and then move to a little bit of main mission stuff. So I'm going to stick to doing an extra stream like here and there on Fridays, probably until I... Not every single Friday, but oh my gosh. But a lot of Fridays I'll probably do some extra streams and just take out those NCPDs. I had a lot of fun yesterday, like just kind of going around and just doing those exclusively. Sharpie. Wait, Sai, thank you for the follow. Sharpie? Switch Predator, thanks for the follow as well. The city and character itself, but the game has a lot of serious tones. Absolutely. Yeah, it does make you appreciate the wholesome moments. It's a good contrast to the lightheartedness across the board when you're doing other things. Coop, you liked yesterday? Sharpie. 38 months. Sharpie with tier 3 for 38 months in a row. We're on our way to 4 whole years. 38 months with this chaos. Sharpie, I hope you're doing well. Please tell me you're going to TwitchCon Europe. Craig and Monty, guys, thank you for the follows. And Yoda, thank you for 5 gifted subs as well. Sharpie, I cannot believe it's been that long. Thank you. And Gumak, thank you for the follow as well. You actually might? I thought you were June. It's like the end of June. Cause are you gonna be back there, or are you fully back moved over here, stateside? Yeah, it's at the end of June, like the very, very last weekend of June. Yeah, Yoda, thank you so much. I spent so many gifted subs today, guys. I really appreciate it. One above. You dropped these, camper. All right, let's hack in. Whoa. Do I normally have this many? The code matrix is normally this long? All right, FFs. What? There's only one FF. 55 to FF. Interesting. I guess we should start with the... Let's start with 1C. I've never started middle. I actually only ever start top or bottom, but we could start with middle. And see IC to IC to IC. This is not gonna end well, because I would have to get to 50. Oh, I could do BD to 55. BD to E9. Let me do this BD and then go to E9 and then 55's down there. Yeah, we'll do BD to E9. I'm gonna get 2, but not all 3. Yeah, it's fine. I just don't like starting with the middle one. I feel like I have the least amount of success rate hacking into all 3. We'll try again. I'll keep trying the middle and seeing if that works the best. Wait, I'm sorry, I missed that. Wait, Zen, do you mind pinning Sharpie's message? Something C during TwitchCon? You're gonna be at C during TwitchCon? Shadow, I could not wait. I can't believe you're actually coming too. Let me see. I've been over here in Texas since October, but you are going back. I thought you were waiting for visa stuff. Yeah. Do you think you'll be back by then? Maybe on a cruise in the Mediterranean. Thank you. That sounds amazing, and definitely that. Oh, a cruise in the Mediterranean. What are the stops for it? E9 278. It begins. Let's go BD to IC. BD to IC to... I need a different IC. All right, BD to IC to BD. this can work. Wait, which one do I want? I'm gonna go 55 next. So here to 55 to E9. I gotta get back to that. Oh, this actually works. Wait, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Wait, yes, yes, yes. Oh, I thought it was 7A to BD. No, I missed it. Unless, yeah. I don't like the ones that have an FF. It's hard. There's not a lot of FF sound there. Yeah, Ben, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We need to check out all the new outfits too. Look at this. Bashino. All right, that is what that message was from. It's a whole mess. What do you mean it's a whole mess? I'm trying to get one all around Italy. Oh, that would be amazing. I haven't done a cruise in so long. That'd be so much fun. TwitchCon cruise. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? All right, let's do disassemble anything that isn't. I don't know if I'd seen that sniper rifle before, and I probably should have been looking at it before I just instantly disassembled. Jamal, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, thank you. Yes, I'm keeping these basketball shorts for forever. Basketball shorts and Millie stay on for forever. I might mix it up a little bit. Oh my gosh, do you guys remember last night? Why am I so heavy? I don't know. Ben fam. Okay, back-to-back Bens. We got Ben Vader and then Ben fam. Ben, thank you for 16 months. Thank you. Dude. I'm dunking on everybody. All right, we leave the depot and we're done. That is the last of it.
It's V. Took care of Jose.
Oh, shoot.
Nice work.
No, wait. Find out why that inspector didn't know.
Did you learn who busted him out after he killed that badge?
Yes. No.
Unfortunately, no.
I'm sorry. I should have explored more.
Could have been a big payday for us.
Padre, wait. They're loaded on Militech equipment.
How? They steal it?
Not sure exactly, but looks like they're planning something.
Such as?
Well, don't know.
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
We're good.
See what I can find myself.
I know.
Talk later.
It's okay. We'll be able to do it next time. We'll find it on the next playthrough. All right. Let's go to journal and also Lord. Hi, welcome back in. All right, guys. Well, that concludes all of the gigs that we've entered into contract with, and then also the NCPD follow-up missions. So we do need to fight in the ring at Glen. That's one of our last ones. But then we have shoot, go to Wilson's shooting range. Is this a long mission, the shooting range? Because I'm hoping for the ones that are the shortest and I can completely close out, that don't have follow-ons of the side jobs. This one's short? Okay, let's do this one. Yeah, Floppy Pickle, sorry, yeah. Floppy Pickle on the next one. So let's do Shoot to Thrill, because that's been sitting there for a while. This is organized by the newest, by the way, so all of these are the oldest ones that we've received. So we're gonna try to go up the list, and I will definitely help Pan Am getting by with a little help from friends. And then we'll go to the space in between. I think the space in between is gonna take like 2 hours. So pretty much at 1. Oh my gosh, that's 45 minutes. It's already 12:15. No, are you staying in EU after TwitchCon? No, I'm gonna be actually spending some time before. I think Jess, Ann, and I are actually gonna go to Wales before. I think we're gonna go to Wales. Bring a Lexington or a Dying Night pistol. I'm gonna stick with what, oh yeah, I haven't assigned a pistol. I'm gonna have to have a pistol, don't I? I haven't had a pistol in a long time. I need to go to my, oh shoot. I will need to, one, I haven't gone to a gun shop in a while. I need to go into my inventory. I think I do have some at my home. Wait, we need to buy more real estate too. Yeah, Vito's. Yeah, we're gonna go see Mama Demetrio. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go see her. I think we're in the stash. Let me see. Let's open stash. And I should have a couple. Also new outfits. I might need to buy it though. Wait, we do. So we have the Chaos. I might just buy a pistol. Oh, should we use Jesse's pistol in the range? That'd be kind of nice. That'd be kind of sweet. I don't know if it will win though. It might not win. Yeah. Snowed on. I haven't seen that. Look at it. Is that like north or south? I pretty much only drove through Wales. Didn't get to see much of it. I feel like it's not something. Jesse, sorry. I'm thinking of Jess right now. Oh my gosh, Jackie. Yes. I was thinking about doing Jackie's weapon. I know. How does all of this fit inside of a glove box? One will never know. I felt like it was something I wanted to do because I don't think that like Wales is often this big destination, but especially in the summer, there's some beautiful coastlines. It's a huge mountain you can go hiking up. Wait, what? Okay, I gotta look this up. Also, Horse Girl, thank you so much for 7 months. Just lurking here while I do some work. I hope you're having a good stream. Thank you for the continual support, and I hope that you're getting all that work done. Yeah, my brain is all over the place again. I'm mashing up different things. I have so many clothes. We should go ahead and store some of the more clothes, like other clothes we found. I want to look at, oh, I forgot about, okay, so this is all stuff we've collected. Let's see if there's anything I want to change in my outfit. I think I got a new cowboy hat. No. What's happening in the back? What is that? What is that even doing in the backside? What is happening? Jesse, Final Fantasy. I've got Final Fantasy on my brain. I did get a new one of these, the white one. Ooh, that's kind of clean. I do like the jean color though. I like this green and orange color. I'm a cowboy. That actually, the white kind of looks nice. Do I have any more basketball shorts? Oh, those are some, no, these are, I know these pants. Actually, I kind of like it. I think because the color that's coming up from the bottom of the pants is similar to my boots, it kind of works. I look a little lawless. Oh, do you guys remember Survivor? Fishing in the morning, guns at high noon. Flamin' pants. I think it actually works. Let me see if I do. The belt is fitting. The belt is where it's kind of coming together. I don't know. Do we like the blue more? No, you got to do the white. The white vest. Yeah, that's it. I feel lawless. Flawless. More like flawless. All right, I gotta run to the bathroom. I've hydrated so much, but I will be right back, and then we will get started on the driving range. But I think I probably... Floppy Pickle, do you think his guns will work using Jackie's? Don't spill the drink on your top. I know, I actually wear a lot of white considering how much I spill things. It's not good. Spectre, by the way. Hi, I feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit. No? It's not gonna be good? All right, so go with a different weapon. You can't use, it is a rifle range, or it's a pistol range? Is it a quick draw? Quick draw? All right. We'll go to a, I don't think we've ever bought a weapon, so we'll go to the gun shop. How do you get stains out? I know. I don't. I already am gonna have to wash these pants. Oh my goodness. I hope it didn't stain. Do you think matcha stains jeans? I think it will come out in the wash. These are my favorite pair of jeans too, so I really hope that comes out. You can use it? Probably not. Like it doesn't stain it. No, don't say RIP. Should be good. Don't wait too long though. Maybe I should throw it in right now. Should I throw them in the wash right now? Some vinegar and it should come out? Use some vinegar on it? Do I try to get it out before putting it in the wash, right? Matcha stains everything. Witcher, don't do this to me. Also, Annette, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. No, they're not from Zara. I thrifted these in London. They're Lee's. They're Lee's jeans. They don't even sell, I don't even think they sell Leans. Washing sooner is better. Spray and wash if you have it. Regular wash should be fine. No need to do it right away. Do you think it'll be fine if I put them in like 2 hours? I think I should just go do it. Let me go put these in real quick and let me run to the bathroom. So give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm just kind of panicking about it. Okay, goodbye. I know, I tried to. She didn't want to come in. I tried. All right, that was actually pretty fast, right? That wasn't bad. Iron, thank you for the follow as well. That was not bad. I just ran up and down the stairs, back to back. Oh man, Choco, hi. All right, let's get back to it. I think this does work more than the basketball shorts. For now. Until I find another pair of basketball shorts I like more. Ginger, you're not coming in here. I gave her the opportunity, she didn't want to. All right, map it. I know, it's the out of breath from stairs is terrifying. I don't like it. Let's go vendor, and we're looking for a gun shop. On the way to, yes, shoot to throw. On the way to it. She always wants what, yeah. There we go, shoot to throw is right there. And I guess the best gun shop would probably be right here. There we go. I know. I'll see if I can get her back on here. Yeah, we'll see. All right, Millie. Is somebody doing a metal detector right now? What's going on here? That's why I must like stair stepping so much, because going up 2 flights of stairs every day, it just makes sense. Do. Is this the corpo area? Isn't this corpo area? Ginger comes into the room precisely when she is meant to. One does not simply tell Ginger where to go. She's happy it's a sunny day.
Just a flesh wound.
Just a flesh wound. Did I leave the trunk open? Yes, I did. And honestly, at this rate, I'm surprised it hasn't like just completely flew off. Let me see. Here you go. Are you happy now? This is the only pon-pon you get today. This is on PC, and my specs are down below, or if you do, if you have one, Zen, can you do exclamation mark specs? Thanks, Cletus. Or Cletus. Yeah, I forgot anybody can do him. Thank you. Thanks, y'all. Boom. But I need to go into this gun shop. You can go up here. It's just a front spoiler. Oh no. I've actually listened to it that much. They're taking the horses. Hold up. Gun shop is down below. Is it really down below? No. It's up top. It's further up. Can I get into it over here? I don't know. Ice, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Let me see. Oh, don't tell me if I can. Okay. A yellow Millie. No, I can't. Am I missing? Like, I must be missing a major part to this. Whoa, nice car. This is so pretty. I don't think we've been here at all. What? My oxygen's refilling as we speak. Does look luscious. It's pretty. You're getting one pon-pon and then we're done for today. Yeah, there's gotta be a way to get up there. I wonder what she's selling. Oh, it might be a little shop? No. It's definitely right up there. Here we go. It needs to be a sound redeem. How long is this song? All right, I'm here.
How's the weapons biz?
I'm there. We're done.
Poppin'.
Not long enough.
Big time. People can't take their fingers off their triggers. You want to be safe on the streets. You can't go wrong with tactical vest and headgear.
It's over.
What kind of heat are you packing?
Okay.
But you never ask.
Let's see here. So we need a good pistol, y'all. Actually, before I buy this, let me try something. And this is not, I should have thought about this sooner, for sure. I definitely should have thought about this sooner. However, we're here now. Buzzsaw, Unity. No, I mean, nothing that would be great. There is a Liberty. No, I think it's still better to buy. I think it's better. You guys in the Division in chat when Pom Pom plays. It's amazing. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that. Omaha, I don't like the Omaha Overture. Power Revolver, new. Kappa. That's pretty much it. Are any of these going to be good at the range? Maybe the new? What about the new? The new. The new is actually a headshot damage multiplier as well. Floppy Pickle. You can Floppy Pickle, by the way. I don't think I have Johnny's gun yet, no. He has a... Doesn't he have a modified Liberty? I think he has a modified Liberty. None of these are going to be good at the range? Is that what you just said? I mean, we could add a scope to pretty much... The Smart Pistol couldn't have the damage. Maybe this one? You basically want something with a bigger clip. Oh, snap. Like an extended mag? Is that even a... So what were the two that we want? Something with a higher fire rate. You know what? Then let's do this. It is a little bit of a floppy pickle, yeah, for sure, for sure. I think what I'm gonna do is just wait to pick up more stuff. So let's actually continue with the Fool on the Hill. I could go ahead and complete. I only have 5 more tarot cards, so I feel like I might as well just go ahead and grab that. Yeah, we could just finish up the tarot cards. That's gonna be the furthest one away, but yeah, let's just go ahead and finish up the last 5 tarot cards and complete that one. And then when we kill and like, we'll acquire some more pistols, and then I'll just remember. It was only just a dream. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. All right, we need to go down to the first floor. Thanks for the reminder. I haven't completed all NCPDs, no. I just mute it when the song's on. For which one? For the, are you talking about for Pombon? Yeah, I can't play that one and just want to stay the night. It's so sad. Millie? Millie! Just lying out in the middle of the road like this. The Pompon. Dark high. All right, tarot cards, and then that will be done. Oh, and we need to go talk to Regina about the cyber psychos, and that's a completed one as well. This is good, good. Okay, let's see what we can throw on. John Wick doing it. Let's see, some blues. Ashes and diamonds. See the dirge? Hello, good morning. Principles. Okay. Let's get out of Corpo, which does look really nice, but they still have potholes. No matter where you go, the streets still have potholes. Thank you. Another attack! Another attack? Oh, come on. Don't be so full of yourself. Oh my, oh no. I was half hoping that the bridge could just be broken off like that. Washington, D.C. Traffic right here. Oh my gosh. I'm at the spaghetti bowl as we speak. Whoa! Who's this? And why are they driving like me? What? Oh my gosh. What? What? I kind of want to follow them just to see. Oh. I didn't realize other people were playing on my same. Was this a server? LA driving? Oh my gosh. Watch out. This song is something. Oh, I think we've been here. Nobody out Millie's Millie. We can sell junk on the way out. All right, let's go upstairs. Excuse me, excuse me. Is this my home? No, this isn't my... Wait, this is my home. This is my place. Omelet, bacon, and tea for breakfast. Oh, that sounds so good. Which kind of tea? Hit someone else, they say. Wash out. Penguin.
We begin now with your latest
I have the Phantom Liberty knit, but I am not playing it right now. I haven't played the base game, so that's what I'm focusing on right now. 60 meters up. Yeah, I think this is our place.
By the detonation of a tactical nuclear bomb in Arasaka's NC headquarters.
Rimsey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, there should be a gun place or something here. We've got snacks. And I feel very slow right now. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, is this right outside of our apartment?
No. Interesting.
What is it? The Fool. How interesting that it's right outside my apartment. Oh, there are Phantom Liberty exclusive tarot cards. Oh. I don't think those have popped up. It is Home Sweet Home. The Fool. Where is it? There was a lamb. Here it is. The Fool is everyone, including you and me. Each step he takes on his journey feels like stepping into a brave new world. Ultimately, the journey will change him. But as the card shows, he is a trustworthy lad whose tireless hope drives him towards his goal. How my character looks? There you go. Beal and Eric, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. I thought it was a lamb. I think it's a dog. It's some kind of dog. I haven't been back to my apartment in quite some time. I'm entering V's apartment. Yeah, I feel like I should probably shower. It's been a couple days since we've showered and slept. No, I don't have any pets. I don't think this was here before, was it? Did this get added? Do things get added to your apartments as you do missions? I am a Cyberpunk cowgirl. It's true. 0 out of 10, no shorts. Oh, floppy pickle. Floppy pickle on that. I should have showered before I went into bed. Oh gosh, that's like when you get so tired from coming back from an airplane, but you forget to shower first. No. I always have to shower before I get back in bed after an airplane. Take the clothes off, like, bleh. Yes, things do. That's awesome. Yeah, that's really cool. Be mindful of spoilers, y'all. I know, my V needs one. I know. I'm running. I slept in my boots. Oh no, I have to go clean the bed now. Yeah, I have to go to bed clean. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean my entire sheets now. I'm just gonna let it really sink in. Burn off all of it. She's a true beehaw. The beehaw. All right, there's a second tarot card here. Third one there, up there, and then we'll fast travel to get all the way down to the last one. Actually, isn't there a shortcut? I think there's a shortcut over here. Yeah, this takes us down to the garage. The garage. The rejuvenating shower cry. You actually did it correctly since sleeping removes the shower buff. You get a buff from showering? Oh my gosh, yeah, look at that. I have an hour XP and... Oh my, I've never even said... Okay, they must have told us about the buff and I didn't pay attention. Utani and BP, or PB. Guys, thanks for the follows, welcome in. Yeah, buff from showering and sleeping. Very nice. All right, we're gonna start showering more. And I'm gonna start sleeping more. I wish more games did that to kind of like force you to slow down a little bit. Oh, Millie. What are you doing, girl? Imagine that. Don't go that way. If you had gone that way, you would have gone straight to the castle. Oh, snap. I gotta go this way first. I kind of like the different atmospheres. It's like easy to miss that, but they really do have a diverse climate, I guess. Wow, look at the winds. Oh, it's a sandstorm. It's not mist, it's a sandstorm. Straight to the castle. We are actively in a sandstorm. I see now. Okay, BD Shack. What's up here? You would have gone straight to the castle. Oh! Okay, here we go. We're starting to shower and sleep more. The things games dream of. I know. I need to stop skipping the shower. I have 2 apartments. I gotta build up more. I know. Should be this way. Yes. Here we go. I love how it shows you that exact path. Oh, this is a stinky elevator. You can just see it's just, yeah, it just reeks in here. I have 2 apartments so far. I don't think I've seen any other apartments I can own. I'm trying to buy one out in the desert. You know, like one of the cities that, or one of the towns that they made false promises that they were gonna like make it all booming and awesome. Yeah. I think I should just get a home out there. Live out there lonely. That way you can see when people are trying to kill you from a mile away. Huh. The Glenwood's my favorite. I think that's the one I have. Are you talking about the Corpo apartment, maybe? What was that? Okay. Did not see that for a second. Tarot cards. It is this guy. The world. The world lies at the end of the fool's long and winding journey. Wiser and more world-weary than he started out, the fool faces a moment of reckoning. Some of us accept where our journey has led us to, while others embark on a new challenge. One thing in this world is certain. You can't have it all. Ain't that the truth? I've gone full paranoid sniper. I'm gonna be one of the crazy cyber psychos out in the desert. Yeah, gone full psycho. All right, 3 more tarot cards, you guys. And then that's another side mission off of our list. And yeah, I think at about 1:30 we'll start the Jig Street one. I haven't taken the metro too much. I think it really is showing that I live stateside. I wonder, do you think you drive more if you're used to using the metro more? Is there any influence of that on it? Wait a minute. We're by Vic. Do I have any new slots? Probably not. But I could tiptoe into Edge Runner status. I could. He's good. I could upgrade some of my parts, I think. Yep, I need 3 more. Exactly. Let's see. Car is... Whoa! Yeah, jumping into traffic, not advised. Jump out, jump out, jump out. Millie! Millie! She's somewhere. I can hear her. Oh, there she is. Just hiding in the back alley. Usually you're the driver. Maybe I should start taking the metro more, honestly. Oh my gosh! What? Oh my gosh, why is it so loud? The sound is not consistent. Oh, come on! No, no!
What else is new?
Bigger man's on right now too. No. We gotta get out of here. No. I know, bigger man's on right now and I'm not gonna be able to hear it because of this. Here we go. All right, let's go this way. That was so loud. It's the best song, hold on. It loses me about halfway through, but it's not bad till then. 3,000 bits to play for Pon Pon? We have a Pon Pon redemption.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this
doing
area.
big man
All
things.
resume normal duties.
I whip. Why is it so quiet? This here's the anthem. Alright, we're skirting. Not the drift I was looking for. This here's the anthem. This way. I had trouble getting rid of it. The Pon Pon? The sandstorm, there's less people out on the road though. I kind of like it. Hold on. Back up, back up. Dude, Pon Pon blew out the speakers. No kidding. Big man doing big man things. Skirt. Doing big man things. Here it is. This here's the anthem. All right, turn that off. Here we go. The Emperor. I see. And what's up? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, as well as Technoraptor. Technoraptor, welcome in. It's so cool to see these side by side. So we're looking for... Where are you? Was it this? This one? Nope. I remember the Hermit. I just looked at it too. I just looked at it. Oh, okay, it's purple. I keep thinking purple is yellow and yellow is purple. Where are you? Where are you? And on Cletus, thanks for the hydrate. Here it is. Wait. There it is. Wait. This guy. It was yellow. There was a yellow background. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kiwi High. Somebody said that you can buy them on Etsy. You can buy anything on Etsy, though, to be fair. Don't look at the taxidermy section. The Emperor represents patriarchal control and is pleased with the authority and power he possesses to shape the future. The Emperor makes the rules and enforces them for the common good. But prestige has its dark sides. The Emperor is dominating and ruthless and will climb over a mountain of bodies to achieve his aim. Do it. Actually, that's kind of cute. I feel like that's got to be a nod at it, right? That's got to be a Star Wars nod. Let's go over here to the tarot card. On to the next. Hello. Welcome to the dark side. 2 more tarots. Oh no, not the taxidermy. The amateur. The amateur. The sabotage. Saboteur. Oh, this is the area of the Alright, I'm gonna turn that down and I'm gonna switch it. What's on Vexel? Good, 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 good. I don't think I've killed any pedestrians today. They've all gotten back up. Yeah, the documentary was amazing. I cried several times. Oh gosh, okay, we're gonna need to watch it all together. Cold Eon, welcome back in, by the way. AJ, welcome back. I'm glad it lived up to your expectations. It sounds like it surpassed it, honestly. Skirt! Wrong spot. Yeah, he got back up, we're good. I don't think it's a sandstorm glitch. I don't think so. I think I fast forward time, so I could fast forward more time. Is this seem long for a sandstorm? Oh my god. This is the best song. He got back up just with a broken leg. No, he's just gonna get cybernetics put into it. Wait, that's the water? Be careful. Excuse me. That doesn't count. That wasn't a pedestrian. That was really just another... That was just... It was a goon. It was a goon. It didn't count. Is it here? Yeah, here. It didn't count. No. We're not... Ah! A pedestrian counter too. Dang it, I need to be on that route. Oh no. Okay, wait. Split it. We're good. If someone ran over on private property, it doesn't count. Yeah, if it was private property, not a pedestrian. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Jordan, hi. Oh no. The entire traffic jam behind us. Tyre, you got me, Tyre. I don't know if I've heard the Kuroshi song. It's a great question. I'll have to check it out. And oh, that wasn't me. It is super bright out right now. We gotta go back this way. Cyberpunk UK. I talked about this before. It'd be really awesome for them to do different, like, cities. Not quite sure about this atmosphere. Is that normal? Is it supposed to look that green? I think it's just pollution. I don't know if this is the time to get out. It being a sandstorm and all? It'll be fine. Yeah, like Fallout London. Yeah, exactly. But like Cyberpunk. Yoink. Build a brighter future with us. Savoil. There you go. I think here, yes, it's supposed to have a green hue. It's got to be from the waste. Maybe it's a dump. Something. I think it's a little bit further up. No, it's right here. Ah! Can I scan it still? Yes, I can. The Hanged Man. Oh, interesting. All right, we've got the Hanged Man. All of these are done. Here it is. The Hanged Man is the card of sacrifice. It says that a price must be paid in order to achieve enlightenment. The Hanged Man's forsakenness opens the path for rebirth into a new life. Though this path is wrought with pain, suspended in time, and ultimately ends in death. Dun dun dun. The Falling Woman. 40. Clever. I see what you did there. Clever. I don't even have a door to protect me from the fumes to begin with, so it's just gonna be stinky. Now Millie's gonna smell like this trash pit. We might want to take the metro because otherwise we're gonna be... That's a pretty long way to go. So let's actually find the fast travel points. Oh, very nice. There we go. I didn't even realize we were in the oil fields. Oh, here we go. No, no, no. You said growl? We'll see if we can find it. The one song that you were talking about? They had a UK in some of the books. Oh, that's right, that's right. Maybe we should try growl more, because I was opposed to Vexel at first, but I've really enjoyed it. A bus stop. Shrek's 2-week-old underwear now. We're gonna need to clean Millie out. Look at that. I have to say, I like how, look at even my rims. I like how they apply the damage to the vehicles. Like, it's actually really well done. Growl FM is all fan made. Really? What do you, when you say like the songs themselves, what do you mean by that? Oh, snap. I need to be able to see. Let me show dynamic first. I should be able to see it, right? There it is. Okay, it's here. So let's travel to Auto Works. Auto Works. Yeah, the works. I think we've been here before. Growl is the best. Yes. Oh, yeah. The person who voices it. You guys had said that. Yeah. They are working on a sequel. And didn't they say that's why they're... Oh, Dakota? Dakota has a job?
Well, V, there's this techie.
Oh, no.
He just made an
I just rolled into a job.
Only I'd rather he had it.
This guy almost hit me.
My meaning? I'm sending some info on this static scum your way.
Dakota, no. Don't know. I guess if I hadn't picked it up, I wouldn't have seen it, I'm assuming. No. I'm finishing this. I'm finishing the tarot. Ma'am. It's so disrespectful. I'm right here. Yeah. Let's see. Zoom over here.
Days. The very notion of having no control over my destiny just rubs me wrong.
Let's see.
Because I mean, how can any of us be held accountable for what we do if we don't truly own the choices?
You know, I've never listened to the other parts. Like when people talk between it. What's this one? Hold on, we're gonna try this one.
But what do you
right, okay, that's right. Kale and Captain and Bobby, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. I think either way, it just all is very loud. I feel like the audio changer does not work on this. Why is it getting louder every time I... It's all so damn loud.
89.3 Radio Wechselstrom, the voice of the machine.
My speakers are busted. Yeah. Yes, how'd you know my earbuds are too here, chat? Specifically. Oh, let's roll this face. Kishi, thanks for the follow as well, Inspired. What is happening there? Wow, the clouds are flying by. Wow, a no-name hi. Happy Saturday. Woo. See, the sand getting kicked up on the side of the road is really messing with me. Maybe Dark Star Radio isn't playing Dogwater right now? Did you say, are you just hoping for the one time that it isn't? Minion sex. Dogwater it is. Lord Bacca and Petey. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. I hear the mating ritual occurring right now, yeah. Time to get the minion cosplay out. Trauma, how fitting. Now we're listening to Trauma. This is the final piece.
Interesting.
Zick, hi, welcome back in. Hello. The star. The star. Very cool. The star is the card of hope. In the darkest of nights, there is a light that shines the path to home. The star is inspiration, motivation, and gives us strength to move forward. The star. It looks like a martini glass and she's popping out of it. Good morning. All right, that is it for that. So I think it's time for us to, well, let's see what happens. Maybe she pops up or something, or she says something. Talk to Misty. All right, so we're rolling back to Misty. We probably are gonna take a fast travel path, which is actually right here. And Misty is all the way back here. And so we need to fast travel to the Bradbury and Buran. Bradbury and Buran. After minion sex comes the trauma indeed. Oh my goodness. All right, we're looking for Bradbury. I don't fast travel very often, but those were very opposite. Like, especially when we were at the very top as well. Taking the bus. Can't find the metro. I know. I'm trying to save myself the embarrassment of the driving, you know? I like all the cables. These scenes are actually really cool. Okay, let's go back to Misty. We haven't talked to Misty since I've watched Blade Runner, so I'm excited to see her.
What are you checking them out?
Misty! Hello. Saw some more of the weird murals.
Saw more of those freaky murals.
Did they start making sense? Tell any sort of story?
It's so cool that they did that. They're all tarot cards.
Oh, just a bunch of tarot cards. Pretty sure my brain's now beyond repair.
Yeah.
The tarot tells the story of a fool's journey. I'm a cowboy. Show me what you found. I'll tell you what's left.
There be things left.
You're still missing 2 arcana.
What?
Judgment and the devil. My guess is that they relate to a turning point in your life. One that's soon to arrive.
Oh. Do those spawn after you come back, or they didn't pop up at first? That's weird.
What's this judgment about?
One possible future of redemption, transition, awakening. The angel with the trumpet symbolizes the end of an era and a call to rebirth.
Rebirth.
To a new beginning.
Okay, and the devil?
Rather not run into the devil. Got a feeling he's bad vibes.
That's the card of primal dormant desires, but also the will to survive.
Doesn't sound so bad, actually.
It also represents a false world, the trap these desires lay for you.
What's up with the wandering fool?
The fool is you and Silverhand. You've traveled a long road together, discovered your potential.
Where are we headed?
Your destination is the world, the final arcanum. Both of you waged a war on the world, so there are 2 possibilities. Declare victory, or make peace.
Oh.
Could lose the war, too.
Yes. Unfortunately, that's true.
Well,
thanks.
Didn't end up finishing that guy.
But thanks.
You'll understand when the time comes. I can't explain everything. All the tarot can tell me is that you will reach the world by one of 4 paths.
Meaning?
The final leg of the journey goes through the sun, the star, temperance, or the devil.
So there's
just die.
4
Not even
possible
get that
outcomes.
far.
Oh, come on. You won't let that happen. Take this. That's all I can do to help.
A dream catcher. So there's 4 possible outcomes then.
Good luck, V.
Don't actually answer that.
On
but
whatever road you choose.
It's Jesse Zick from Final Fantasy. And also a bunch of other things too. Job complete, Fool on the Hill. So that did complete that one job, but then there's more to it. Okay. Yes, don't actually answer that. Don't do it. Let me go take off the fast travel points and the tarot cards. Actually, yeah, so the other ones, I think maybe the tarot cards came out from me just passing by. I don't know if they just popped up. I think they did pop up as soon as we got it. But that's another one that bites the dust. So, we haven't picked up any weapons. Shoot, doing a gig would help us get more weapons, but shoot to thrill, we're gonna wait on. Go to the indicated location. These boots are made for walking. Here you thought your old ride was totaled for good, yet here you are. Like a phoenix from the ashes, it lives again. But how? Why now? You'd already closed that chapter of kicking up sand and nomads out in the desert. But I mean, it'd be stupid if you didn't check it out, right? You never can underestimate the past, because it's sure as shit and is level. It likes to take revenge. Should we do the boots are made for walking? Is that a little bit shorter, Floppy Pickle? Yeah, I've rode on a metro. Yeah, like in New York, but then also in London a lot. Freller, Barley, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Okay, let's go do this one then. That'll be nice, quick, and easy. These boots are made for walking. Let's see. It's a bit of a mess right now. Let me turn off all jobs. Where's our path? Let's do custom. We can keep it on custom, but did I actually? I did. All right, so it's pathing us to, whoa. It's pathing us all the way down here. We might as well do Pan Am since we're gonna be out this way anyway. Yeah, we'll swing by and do Pan Ams. And that might be the only 2 side stuff we can do before we need to get on to Madame. Unless we just knocked out all the side stuff. Let me find my car. Oh! Well, kind of worked. Kind of worked out in the end. Joy, thanks for the follow. Flynn, I've looked up Etsy's. No, don't. I'm currently in the world of amazement and probably a few minutes away from purchasing some unique items. Tell me it's the, whoa, item. Sorry. Oh. Yeah. What is this? Pumpkin. On my way now, Pumpkin. Please don't be mad. I'm not mad. I'm pissed off. Went out with the guys after work, lost track of time, and then we celebrated after. Great. So you're driving drunk and high again. Don't worry. I see everything clear as day. Just make a U-turn when you can, because you're not getting through the door tonight. No, Pumpkin, no. I've crashed 17 times in 3 hours. I've been a little bit more, like now that we're traveling around a lot more, I think I'm just being careless across the board. Look at how easy it is to do a U-turn right in the middle of the road. Look at this. You want me to wait for traffic? Traffic jam. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Why of all did you choose this car? Because it's great for, like, think about how you can swerve between lanes. Not every car can do that. Like, this cop's like, I'm out. I'm not waiting for this either. All right, don't hit the cop. Don't hit the cop. I'm trying to do the space between today. I'm gonna try to. Excuse me, slowpoke. If you pass a cop, it should instantly turn the lights on for you. Another insult thrown at Millie. And what does she do? She rises above the whole time you guys talk smack. The whole time. Look at that. She takes a beating from me. She doesn't need it from y'all. My favorite district so far? Man, I haven't really thought about that. I think I like the Badlands the most. Yeah, I'd say Badlands. I don't know if that's really, I mean, it's like a massive spot. It's not really a district, but. Oh no. Get out of the walkway!
We have an 0211 in Westbrook.
Yeah. Yeah. Not Westbrook. Not Westbrook. Natalia and Henny, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. And also, Donut Boy. This van. The vans have the most vicious drivers. Move. Okay, there we go. Anyway, I come in from moving furniture and exercise equipment to hear Millie screaming. Millie's pain. Just the screams of pure pain from me driving her.
All units. Suspect has evaded patrols.
Perfect.
Zoom search immediately.
Evasion completed. When I'm flying, I'm really flying. It's just when I have to make a sharp turn. Like these. That's fine. Man, that is... Slytherin! Plus 500 points if you go in reverse to get there all the way. I think there's a cop down below. I don't think he's up here. No, they're right there. Yeah, they're right there. Dang. Oh, they're U-turning. Go, 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 go. Casta Millie driving with a wrecking ball montage. All of the times that I've just flown with Millie. Oh, come on. What are you gonna do now? Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Do they just creamed that person? Oh my gosh. They are wrecking people more than me. Oh my gosh. They can put it into reverse faster than me. I'm impressed. The splatter. Oh. This is crazy though. You really could blame nearly everything on cyberpsychosis. You really can. Protect and serve. Oh no. Oh no. Rancho Coronado. Here we go. All right, we're getting close to the desert. This will be fine. We've got 1 star on us. I don't see. Okay, there's a cop to our right and a cop to the left. We got it. They're gonna lose us. The paperwork for an attempted pullover is gonna be brutal. I don't think they can explain how they splattered a woman.
Code 0.
Yep.
Code 0
there you go.
Area, all units
but they're just gonna blame it on a cyber psycho because it's an easy scapegoat. Whee! Okay, we're gonna break down every single sign because nobody needs to know where we went. Got a bunch of trash out in the Badlands too. Oh, does that person need help? Would you help somebody on the side of the road like this if you encountered this? That's why our taxes are so high. What are we listening to? What is the Dark Star station? Can we talk about this? What is it?
¿Llegaste hace poco?
Nope. I'm going. I'm sure somebody else will pull over and stop. Future, I thought it was future. It sounded like bagpipes in a way. The translator did not kick in. I didn't have my my translator. Is that a scarecrow? No. The Night City scarecrows. Can't they follow the signs you knocked down? Oh, it is like a, yeah, I guess it would be more like a breadcrumb trail. What in the world? What are we doing again? The boots are made for walking. My car is not, this is not real. This is a scam. Look at this. This is not genuine. Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on, Millie. This might be real.
Been a damned long while, old friend.
Wow.
Let's see what we got here.
It wasn't fake. Okay.
It's warm. Engine was running just a short
Somebody
while
was helping
ago.
her. Are we there yet? Examine engine.
New coil, plugs.
Somebody's been helping her.
And somebody's clearly been tinkering with the camshaft. What's this now?
Check oil pan.
New but used. Salvaged from some other junker.
Just a bit of rust.
Someone cleaned the cooling fan and filled up the brake fluid. Except... Huh. With water. Alright, seen enough.
Hey, what the? Hands off my car!
Excuse me? What? Slim, thank you for 2 gifted subs to the channel and community, by the way. No.
No, it's my car!
No, why would you leave it rusting in a yard?
What do you... It's not... Oh, it is floating. Oh, I thought it wasn't floating. I thought it was lifted on something. None of your business. It broke down.
Because it broke down, and I...
And you abandoned it, and now, out of nowhere, you remembered you'd left it. Likely story. This last week,
I think I can prove it.
Smarts. Anything to get this heap running.
Lana. Oh, you guys told me about this. Yeah, this is another creator. Yeah. Or, well, she does a lot more than just that. But yes, Alana Pierce. Yeah, that's right. Also, Destination, thank you for the follow as well. Yes. Oh, I have 20 tech. Should have started with the step motor.
Should have started with a step motor. Would have been quicker.
That's so cool.
Says who? And why?
Does it look just like her?
It's iffy. Starts sticking. But clear the carbon deposits and it starts running like new again.
Fuck! I replaced the entire throttle.
Ah, see? Takes the owner to really know a set of wheels.
Former owner? Car's mine now. As soon as I'm done doing the basic fixes, I am leaving this fucking city in a cloud of exhaust.
Oh, she has different color hair. Why do you seem so desperate to leave?
Seem desperate.
It's pretty spot on.
Why you want to leave?
No way you'd understand if you have to ask.
Come on, try me. Tell me.
Tell you what, damn it! Look around you! Dirt, rot, shit, and scum. I don't want to live here. Not now.
That's fair. They're my wheels, that's it. I have so many other cars. We should let her keep it. Buy the car off of you? You would just buy the car from her? I don't know, should we keep it? I mean, I have memories. Let me look this up. We have so many memories of it. You said Alana Pierce. Let's see. Proper Aussie. Oh my gosh, it looks very similar. That's pretty spot on. Yeah. Her fingers look nice. I haven't seen the claws like that. Maybe that's in the hands. Yeah, that looks incredibly spot on. That's so cool. I think there's a couple more creators that we haven't seen in it as well, right? I know you guys said Co Carnage. We saw Co. She's got nothing else. She does have the sad face. She's giving me the sad face. This isn't good for me. Okay, fine.
Timing chain's about rusted.
I like how they kept her name Lana, too. Oh? They didn't even change the name. Really.
You want to replace it. Else is liable to snap if you open her up even a bit. Take
That's
her
so
over
cool.
30.
Hold on. Mean to say I can have her?
Who's that, Vilko?
Mean to say you can. Wouldn't have a use for her here anyway. Now your typical urban vehicle. Roads rise to meet you. Clever girl.
Well, yeah, Jesse's voice, yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Not sure what to say.
Well.
I'm talking more of people who don't normally do voice acting.
Dunno. Hard to ruminate on that.
Like, I don't. Does Lana do a bunch of voice acting? I don't know a lot about her.
Consolation, fucking Time Bomb feels shitty about it too.
I know, Johnny. Come on, let's ghost.
Let's ghost.
This place makes my skin crawl.
Oh, she does like a bunch of different stuff. So she has like a... Oh! I'm playing on very hard Lek. And I saw Destined, right? Thank you for the follow again. Oh, she's a writer for Santa Monica Studios. Wait, that's so cool! Dude, that's so sick. That's really stinking cool. Yeah, I like all the cameos that they've thrown in Cyberpunk. That's really neat. Yeah, the car is in fact floating. The car is floating. The Dutch Millie only drives 45 kilometers. Okay, what a cool little encounter. All right, we're done with that. Let's see. Well, that was easy. The hunt. Oh, River. Yeah, we do need to finish up our stuff with River, but that might take a little long. I'm wondering which of these would be kind of quick and... Oh, we still need to collect our reward from Wakako. Is that going to take a second to do? That would be really easy to grab, right? That wouldn't take a lot of time. Which gig would be fast? Wait, where did we see Evelyn Parker one would be fast? I wish, Mr. Chill. That'd be super fast. This one would be super fast? Which one? No, that would be super fast. You gotta say the name of it. The gig as the mission. Right, this one. It's super fast. She used to do a podcast with Troy Baker. Wait, that's awesome. Game journalist and worked for IGN. So she's all over the gaming industry. I know, like, I recognize the name. I just have never, I think, consumed like a lot knowingly, you know? This gig is fast. All right, we'll do this one. We'll go back and grab this. I need to, okay, no, I got it. Collect your free reward. Is it ever free? Let me see. I think there's something like with this, how they've done this, somehow this works a lot better having, I think, cameos of creators or major people in the industry better than what they tried to do with Mass Effect. Like Mass Effect 3, it just fell off. Every single character we've encountered has felt like they belong in Cyberpunk. Like the fusion of the two just feels a lot smoother. All right, we zoom. Oh, so she does everything, yeah. Yeah, Ko's in this game. We saw Ko. We saw, you said Sasha's voice is the growl radio. There's been a couple other people that we've seen. No. The Sinnerman mission's super short? Is Sinnerman short as well? What time is it? It's 1:15. Blood, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. We'll run up to Wakako here. We'll get that completed and do Pan Am's. We saw Jesse. Yeah, we saw Jesse. Kojima, did you see Kojima? Yes, we did. Yes. Mass Effect didn't do a good job with the non-voice actors. And I wonder, like, how that... Oh, that actually worked out. I wonder why. Maybe it's because the character just felt not like Mass Effect to begin with, so... Oh, wait, am I going here? Whoa! Yeah, it just felt a lot choppier. Sinnerman is not short, although it is partly depending on your choices. Okay, so we're not doing Sinnerman. I'm trying to just clear all of the short ones. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily playing as a cowboy, but it's kind of working out like that. Goodbye. We need to buy some more apartments, and our XP is sitting at 30 minutes before we need to go and nap some more and take a nice little quick shower. I don't like that. The fact that you have to... The fact that you... Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm a cowboy. I didn't love the fact that, I missed it. I forgot. I know, Louis, I know. I don't know why, I just blanked. All I could see was the person I mass slaughtered. Oh no.
All units be advised. Suspect
I can't even remember what I was trying to say. Oh! Alright, go on the opposite side. Don't text and drive. This is why I can't talk to you guys and drive at the same time. Wasn't I saying that? Was that what we were talking about? But I can do something else ridiculous. Oh, so yeah, short gigs.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All
units
instructed to return to patrol.
Oh, she didn't even move. I'm playing on PC, Bloodstain. Or Bloodswine. Oh, that's what I don't like. I don't like that you need to sleep before you shower, otherwise you lose the buff. I think you should most certainly shower first before sleeping. She's armed. This feels so futuristic. Something about these overhanging lights. Oh! Millie's gonna burst here soon, so we should probably trade her in for a second. Also, Red Nation, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Da Vinci and Mr. Felix, guys, thanks for the follows. What were you just playing? Oh, we are so gonna get air here. Sorry. Traffic jams. Captain and Bloodswine, I'm glad to see you guys are enjoying the channel. It's fine. Easy to Watson. I know. Pull her back. I'm gonna be known as the Millie serial killer with that ride. What was the serial killer was? No, we had another serial killer name for me. Oh, I can't remember. You shower after sleep, to be honest? I'll shower after I sleep, but it depends. Like for her, coming back from all the things I've done, all the blood that splattered on me, I wouldn't sleep first. I would shower, then sleep. It's the, whoa, green Millie? I wish we could change the color of our vehicle. Hold on. Back it up. Here we go. The piss strangler, was that it? Was it the piss strangler? Who goes sleep sweaty in order to shower in the morning is a psychopath. Like there's times where like, if it hasn't been a crazy day, I'm not gonna shower every time before I go to bed. But if I've been doing something strenuous or if I know I went to the gym that day, you bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna shower first. I also shower all the time though. I just love, especially in winter. I think in the summer, I probably don't care about it as much, but winter I do it just to feel warm. Oh, we've been in this area. This is where Jesse No Cox ended up. Yes.
Special delivery.
Yes. The poor guy in the bogs. The guy in the bogs.
Signed and delivered.
Whoa.
Shift position now. Coming up. Moving in.
Oh, EMP, EMP, EMP. You can change the color of vehicles now? Oh, but only some vehicles. Not every single vehicle. So not all of them, just some of them? Somebody's shooting at me, but I don't know from where. Only for Rayfields. What is a Rayfields? They need to they need to make it for anybody. I didn't even think about taking them out like legs first. Oh. Shoulders out. Did it? Oh wow, he stayed intact too. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. That's just brutal. There's a mod you can get to change color cars. If only I did mods more often. Also, Joy, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I'm really glad to see you're enjoying your time here. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You can install a mod that lets you change colors. Do I do it? That's the question. Do I go through the work to do it? Quite possibly. All right, this is good because we're getting some weapons and hopefully we find the pistol that we're wanting to use. Diamond, hi. Guitar maintenance. What is that? Like, what does that entail? Dock Rider. All right, I think we can just go into the back, right? Look at it, look at it. You would take away, wait. I would take the Milwaukee ride out of Millie. That is true, Millie got her name solely because of it. Collect your free reward from Cassius Ryder's Ripper Dog. Okay. How can I see my free reward?
How's biz treating you, Cassius?
Lately?
Do I have to go into the spot?
MaxTac raided a black clinic not long past. Since then, custom accounts gone up, and so my prices. Coincidence? You decide.
Do the suspenders chafe his nipples? That's a great question. I haven't thought about that. I'm having a Last of Us 2 stream revenge flashbacks with the leg shots. Oh, Resident Evil as well. Just get him in the legs, little leggies. Floppy pickle, yeah. FP, floppy pickle. Because otherwise I'm just gonna, is it this? Available items? Well, how would I know? It is a hand. Oh, is it basically anything's on the house? Oh, this is my arm. Hold on. My hands. This. Tattoo Tiger Claws Dermal Imprint. I don't think I want to do a tattoo. I guess I have to get it. Do I have to get it? I have to get it? Bravo, yes. I guess I could remove it at any time, right? I guess I just need to buy it. And then you just change it out. So you just need to, yeah, you just need to grab it. And then we'll put it back on. Where are the ones I already have? Yeah, this was technical attuned. Oh, this should be upgraded anyway. Since we're at a Ripper Dock, this is perfect. Yeah, just go ahead and max this. And then also max this. Purple still. Shock absorber is cool attuned, yeah. So I'm happy with my hands for right now. And go ahead and go to ++. Abu, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Tier ++, we need even more. I can't really transfer them over. Wow, how your money drops pretty quick, especially when it comes to cybernetics. But it works. He's good. Yes, please no tips, tricks, or spoilers, y'all. All right, so I did get the yeah. Wait a minute, what? Got your number from El Capitan. Thanks for all your help with the car. Listen, there's just one last thing, of course. I won't be coming back to NC anytime soon, and there's a sweet ride I had to leave behind. It'd be a damn shame for her to sit alone, gathering dust and rust. It's the Quadra Turbo R. It's yours now. Go wild and have fun. Show off. Sending you coordinates. Check your map. It's near train tracks out of Rancho. Car's in a garage near the loading station. Adios, V. Okay. Have not been checking my messages. Yes, only if I say floppy pickle. All right, that's another one though that bites the dust. I guess I didn't have to fight those people, did I? No. Sorry, Jake. No one replaces Millie. Millie stays as our one and only. Can we see the new tat or is it hidden? I'm assuming you would see it whenever you pull your hands out. But I'm just not brave enough to put it on. I don't know. I'm not ready to get tatted yet. That's like confirmed loyalty to the tiger claws, and I still gotta see. Kind of playing for all of them. I do feel like it... yeah. Look how many we still have. I feel like I've been doing a ton. App store for the implants or something like that. Oh, calling Jeff back. Are any of these like a quick and easy like pickup? Phantom Liberty's Evelyn. Is this like a good time to start something like that? I'm trying to figure out the right time to do DLC. Oh, Cyber Psycho we can just meet. Yeah, you're right. Because we are done with that. Regina's one. Super easy. Zoom it in. Thanks for the follow as well. Psycho killer. Ma. Alright, we'll drive back. The My. Sun's out, guns out, skies out, thighs out. Here we go. I'm excited to see what she has to say. That was one that I was hoping to finish, and we just ran into it last night. That was a hard fight too, because she was zooming all over the place. Yeah, that was cool. Eee! Oh. I did. I finished the show. Yeah, last night I finished the show, and so I started stream early just because I was so unwell after the ending. Like, I was not happy. Well, I was in like a very somber mood, so I just wanted to get back into Cyberpunk as fast as possible after that ending. I'm telling you, the vans, unhinged. It's as if I'm driving all of them. It really is. Okay. Should she be, I think, on the other side of this? Pat Garrett, hi. Again, with the Millie slander. I think this also stems from, I'm just not somebody who cares about what I drive that much. Like, ultimately, it gets me from A to B. I guess in the cyber world, why did I go with this car? Everything else was really expensive and flashy, and I need to draw more attention to myself, so I picked a red car. But a small red car. An itty-bitty red car. Would you argue that this game is overhated? I think it's hard for somebody... No, I can't really argue that because I wasn't invested when it first came out, and so that's a turret that's gonna spot me. Oh no, I can walk in here. They're not for me. Yeah, I wasn't invested in this game when it first came out, and so I'm coming at it years later when it's a little bit more fine-tuned, and so I have a completely different experience with it. So it's so subjective, you know? Does the car come with a wind-up key? Funny. I think that if you didn't like it when it first came out, now's a really great time to give it another go. I think that first impressions can be hard to shake off, regardless of what it is. A lot of times with games, I know if you get that like stench in your playthrough, it can be hard to kind of shake off and want to try again, especially if you lose like hours and hours of progress. But my opinion's always biased anyway, because I'm doing it with you guys like on stream. So my experience is always going to feel inflated from just the interaction with you guys and playing it on stream. Mojo, welcome back in. I think my experience so far has been amazing, and I love it, though. So I haven't seen the same side of it as other people. But that is a good point. Let's go ahead and save. 60 hours. We got 60 hours. Millie is as stylish as it gets. It's a wind-up car. You pick a bright red Matchbox car. You're definitely getting way more attention than if you grabbed... Apparently, because I've never seen so many people comment on something ever in a playthrough than this vehicle in this car, or this game. Yeah. My cousin loved this game when it first came out. His first RPG kind of game, which he never plays these type of games. That's amazing to hear too. And I mean, I can only hope that most people had a good experience. I know that's not necessarily the case, but it's so different. Everybody's case is going to be wildly different with their experience, even if it came out at the beginning, or even now. Like, there's nothing saying that you couldn't have an issue even now that it's been fine-tuned. The matching Akira bike? There's a matching bike? Hold on, what? The car is based off of the Fiat. Yes, we have seen it. Also, Shadow, thank you for the hydrate as well. I think if there's anything to take away from experiences from more recent times, I think that we're going to continue to see a lot of games not being... I don't want to say the company's not being held accountable for it. It's not that, because obviously they get flack from communities or from review sites or whatever is consuming it, right? From the consumer, they receive flack. But at the end of the day, people are still buying the product. And so I don't think we're going to see people making sure that their products are as fine-tuned as possible. Like, going forward, there's some companies that we can trust to do that. Like, there's tons of companies that have done a really great job. BG3, you guys said, was fantastic right off the rip. But I do think that every time you go into a game that's coming out nowadays, it's best to like do your research, think if it's going to, like, do they have a history of doing half-baked products? If that's the case, then as much as it sucks to wait a little bit more, especially if it's something you're really excited about, maybe just help with your own expectations by waiting a couple months to get to it. I have like the luxury of so many games in my backlog that I'm never needing to play a game right when it first comes out. And there's no game that I really like. Even Final Fantasy, I'm so excited for part 2, but if you guys were like, wait 3 months, I really could. I'd be fine at doing it. Do I want to play it when it first comes out? Absolutely. But the launch was epic failure. But Edge Runners, yeah, the TV show, PG3 had early access for a while as well. It was buggy as hell too, especially the third act. Okay, so never mind. No, exactly. So even some amazing games still have rough starts. Yeah, so again, I think it's never a bad idea, especially if you're somebody who gets greatly impacted by that and it's going to reduce your joy of the game, then maybe you're never going to change the company, right? You're never going to change the release being buggy or whatever. So the best thing that you can do is change your own attitude towards it, or your approach to it. Not even your attitude, but just your approach to it. If you know it's going to like kill your joy for it, just wait longer. I would say. I know that's a crappy thing because it should be different. It should be. You should be able to expect things to be released and be well done. But I guess at the end of the day, there's no point in fighting it that much because you can't change them, but you can change how you perceive it, you know? Daft, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. And Larissa with 4 months as well. Guys, thank you so much. And Daft, I'm glad that you're enjoying the channel and community. Don't buy a day one Activision game. Exactly. Yeah, it's not the Fiat 126. It's based off of a Smart 4.2. Somebody else had said, we've seen 2 different cars. There's pictures in the Discord. There's been like whole pictures and discussions in the Discord of what it's based off of. I thought it was the Fiat though. What is this? Smart 4.2. And then they rebalanced the game and stuff. Patch 2 really helped elevate Cyberpunk. Yeah, I think they did a great job as well having their DLC launch like a lot later down the road, because I think it brought a lot more players back into it. Aren't you afraid of day one bugs for FF7 release and potential impact on YouTube playthroughs? I mean, I don't think it would really impact the YouTube playthrough. I think a lot of people would understand. I'm not personally worried about it. With that game, even if there are some bugs, I'm just gonna laugh at it. Again, my experience is gonna be totally different because I'm creating content out of it. I'm not just playing it on my own. If I were playing it on my own, I probably would wait a while. Like, I wouldn't be playing it right away, even if I was doing it on my own. I'm not worried at all with them though. I mean, I don't know the history. I don't know any game company enough or have the historical data to really understand, like personally looked into the historical data on like if they normally release things half-baked. I guess I just assumed it was going to be really good. What do you think? Make it bulky like that too? Wait, bulky like, oh, with this car? Do they add a lot of weight behind it as well? 1.6 was less buggy than 2 as well. Oh, let me go do this, by the way. Yeah, that's what a lot of people said 2 changed the game for it. Final Fantasy doesn't usually have bugs when it's dropped. Plus, yeah, if they're confident enough to do a demo, I think they're gonna use that to just iron out some final things, I'm sure. But even still, I think releasing a demo can be a little bit of a good sign. I think that's showing they're confident in what they've already created. What's THQ? Pt.15 had no day 1 patch. Square has a good record. Yeah. It's based off of Criticar. And the what? It's based off of... I'm gonna have to look this up. August, by the way. August, welcome back in. Who are you? I know the view on the water. I wasn't even looking at her view, but she's got the city over here. I didn't mean for that to turn into a whole discussion, but it's always fascinating. I love kind of talking about it. I think my mentality towards game releases, newer ones, has evolved a lot. Doesn't normally have a problem with bugs. They do not allow bugs in their games. Yeah, I'm pretty confident. It's so rare. That's the first game I've really played right when it comes out on YouTube as well, so it will be interesting. I mean, it definitely sets the tone. I want to see her whole place. I know, Regina. Are you setting up a compound here? Did you recently buy this? Why does this look like such a mess? It's locked, but we're about to get... Oh, we're about to get a weapon, and that looks like a rifle, if I had to guess. What's up?
Wanted to tell me something?
Here we go.
Just that I appreciate the effort you put in. You've given most cyber psychos a second chance. And I know it wasn't easy.
Most of
Some
them.
of the cyber psychotic have started therapy.
Oh, for saving,
even if they can't be
yeah.
saved, at least maybe we'll learn more about the disease. Because I refuse to believe it's just some kind of cyberware overload. Who knows? Maybe I'll learn enough to write a piece on it. But anyway, the reward is yours.
Oh, she's looking at it. We got it. We got it. What's the situation with the cyberpsychosis research?
About cyberpsychosis?
Yeah, Ninja,
Not
exactly.
really, but thanks again for the help fee.
Okay. I thought I would find out a little bit more. Packs. Cyberware capacity shard. Tier 5 components. 4 components. 3 components. Packs. Somebody had just said Citycar. Citycar? Okay. That was a weapon, right? That had to have been a sniper. No. What was the packs? It's not a knife or something. What is a packs? Yeah, floppy pickle. Because it didn't allow me to open it back up. Regina's... No floppy pickle, floppy. It's a weapon mod. Okay. Hold up. Oh, I can't mod this weapon. I always forget. I can't want... Where have all the good mods gone? Packs. Tier 5 makes the weapon non-lethal. If you were going to send me on a mission, and the intention was to keep all the cyber psychos alive, do you not think it would be better to give me this mod before we go forth and slaughter cyber psychos? Maybe it was always a test to see if we deserved it, but I'm just... Yeah. I've always had packs, just not tier 5. Equalizer. Are you sure? I've maybe I've like picked it up and sold it before, but I always had access to it. The thinking's too progressive. I've never seen a PAX. I mean, at least I don't think I've ever sold my mods. That would be too easy. The game is a Sets your blaster to stun. All right, well, ground floor we go. PAX is all over the world, huh? I've been to PAX before. It's a troll reward because you failed to keep some of the psychos alive. Otherwise, you get a weapon. Wait, are you serious? Are you serious? Is that true, Floppy Pickle? Is this all because I didn't keep them all alive? Morgano, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. What's the weapon you get if you do? It's a pity reward. She did say mostly. Okay, I like the game for that. I really do. What do you get? It's not worth it, even if you do keep him alive. Hero, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of stuff tomorrow, too. Takimura, if I don't meet with Takimura, he's gonna slaughter me in my sleep. You get a compressor. Okay. I like that. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Oh my gosh, Strictly. No. Kept alive. And you got pants. You get pants out of it? You get really cool pants, too. It's not a weapon. It's a common one. I didn't want to spoil it when he first started hunting cyber psychos. I should have been looking at mods more. It was a compressor. Oh, you used to get something else, but not anymore? I just want to be at the point where I don't have to scroll down. Is that so hard to ask for? Is Jefferson short? I know you guys said Cinderman is long. Is Jefferson... Maybe we should just do Wilson's shooting range. We should just go ahead and do it. I'm so close. I'm so close. His isn't short. What about River in the evening? The Hunt. The Hunt's probably long as well. Any of the follow-ups on longer missions would be long. It's medium. Maybe shoot to thrill. Did I get anything else? Yeah, the shooting range is short. Did I get one though? I haven't gotten a good pistol yet. This stupid gig popped up on my inventory. Or on my journal. I didn't mean to accept it. I think we should just take this out and hopefully I can scavenge some like pistols off of them or anything like that. Wait, Cinderman is short, most people said. I thought Cinderman was longer. I asked you guys and y'all said it was longer. I already floppy pickled on a good pistol. I did, yeah. But I do need to do this gig anyway because it's out here. The fist fights are short. Did you see the last time? Is this the last fist fight? Fighting at the Glen. Let me do this gig first. This gig will take us a second. Didn't I take a pistol from Wilson? I think I've sold almost every pistol that I've gotten, minus the ones that I couldn't sell. It opens up more down the line with some sweet rewards. It's a good break from the main story. We need to do more of the main story, Cosmic. I'm trying right now just to whittle down my journal because it's been massive this whole time. Alex, thanks for the follow as well. Cosmic, thanks. Dying light in your stash. That should work for the shooting range. You have the dying light? Okay, let's see. I should have the dying light you mentioned. All right, Millie, let me see. Let's see. The dying light. Yeah. I thought I asked about these and you guys were like, no, you don't have a good one. I thought you guys said, no, you don't have something good. Dying light's good. They added a new feature for Rayfield cars. Yeah, Strictly. So y'all were just talking about, unfortunately, my is not included in that. Blinded by the light. We haven't been flashbanged in a while, actually. G Cali, hi, thanks for the hydrate. I need to play Dying Light. I also am having a growing desire to play Days Gone. Not up here, up here. Somebody just pulled out a knife. You can kind of cheese it with the Dying Light and multiple headshots. Well, you guys know I'm here with the headshots. I feel like if I'm going to the shooting range, I should be able to use a sniper, but that's fine. If it's a challenge, I can understand that. I got stopped by... You know, that is something I'm kind of amazed about. Like, even in the future, they still have paper print. That's just... kind of interesting. I wouldn't have expected that. I really wouldn't. All right, we're back home. Not my problem, not my thing. Right. Same strat for every game. Do all the side missions in sector area, main missions, yeah. That's what, so it's funny, if you guys have been here for a while, then you know the evolution of all my ideas. Like at first I was like, all right, hold on. At first I was like, let's go section by section, and then let's do all the NCPDs, and it's just evolved into feeling like completely exhausted by a lot of it. Not exhausted, but then I feel like I forget what's going on in the main mission and things. But yeah, the way that it's cut up into sectors is kind of nice.
It's time
Right in our usual parking spot. Same.
Violence
Every
continues to
time.
plague the Badlands.
Services.
Shootings have been reported along the 166 and 101. Eyewitness accounts point to
Yeah, but it still is like this, like even in the cyberpunk realm, like there's still paper prints.
However, in an abundance of caution,
I was trying to be systematic, but I've kind of fallen apart with that.
level to 2,
I don't know.
advising travelers to avoid side roads.
I couldn't get past the motorcycle driving in Days Gone. Is it really bad? Is it clunky? A lot of people recommend it. I've seen that one requested a lot. Quite a bit. Well, that's the thing is, whenever you do, oh, I bet you could buy, oh, you probably normally can buy.
About to start. You gotta take a piss or something? Now's the time.
Really?
No. Thanks for your concern. Let's start this rodeo.
Days Gone is one of the best sticks?
Can't just yet. Not till you
Is the
get in the
story
ring.
really good?
Go on, set up, chop chop.
Chop chop. Nice. Okay. Competing against other people, I'm assuming? Morgan Blackhand Street Iron. We've seen that. Are you just eating a burger before the fight? Okay, I'll take that as a yes. All right, sizing everybody up.
Alrighty, how many we got?
I think I'm fine.
Just 6? God damn.
This guy's just
No
texting.
point crying about it. Rules
Is that
are
a cat?
simple, right?
No.
There's the target, shoot it. Don't matter which one, go on and shoot your neighbors.
Sniper
Most hits
ammo.
wins. Meaning
Are you sure you can't use a sniper?
hits on the target, not your neighbor.
Are you sure?
Right. Small caliber iron only. Don't go
Oh, well, there you go. There you go.
showing off with your fucking assault bangers or no rocket pukers. Got me?
Okay, fine.
First prize is a pistol, but a real nice one. It's fucking nice, I'm telling
Hold on, let me see. Oh, I can't put anything on it.
you. Anyway, enough words.
Don't size people up.
Up. Ready?
No.
3, 2.
Oh, no.
Hey, the hell's that? The hell you doing with that double barrel? It says small caliber only.
Okay.
Forgot my iron. Must be in my other jacket.
And that's where you keep your gun in a holster. A holster! Get the
All right,
fuck
down to
out
just
of my
5 other
sight
people?
now!
Or no, 4 other people.
Fuck, June. Chill.
I'm going.
I'm going.
I know, I feel like I'm gonna, yeah.
Pearls before swine, for fuck's sake.
This mission's gonna suck because I know I'm not gonna get it first go. Oh, save. All right, shoot to thrill. We're saving right before it starts too. Need some range safety. I know I'm just swinging around.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
No, I need to do a hard save. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. They're gonna get it. They're getting it. Mine. Oh my gosh, he got it. I feel like this is the medallions in RE4 all over again. Medallions.
Looking good, Rudy. Go,
Oh my
go,
gosh.
go.
How do I know what I've gotten? Do I have a score somewhere? Can you see? Reload.
Halfway there, B. Doing good.
Halfway there. Oh no.
The hell was that, Lisa? Forget your
Do I just need to shoot it
glasses?
one time? Maybe I'm shooting it too much. The controller aim's unreal. The Saints, no
15
sniper.
seconds. Last chance, V.
I know, I'm going. Oh no.
Nothing like the smell of powder and hot.
Did I get it?
Stop! Everyone stop!
100
Done.
targets? Okay, I don't need to hit it multiple times. I just need to hit it once. So that's how we're gonna 100
First
targets.
place, V.
Oh.
Second, Rudy. Rest of you Bush League punks, learn to shoot. Out of my sight. Now.
But I still got first place, but maybe not first prize. Controller. I'll take it. Never did earn marksman in the military,
Thanks,
so that's fine.
Wilson. Sure is pretty.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I can try using it and go again? Oh, I can't talk to him about something.
See you around, Wilson. Till next time.
All right, well. Completed, done. We did it. We did it. I was always just shy. All right, roll down. It's not that hard to get 100. I think also it definitely depends. I was putting too many bullets into ones that I didn't need to. I still got first place in the prize. That's fine. Yeah, I was thinking you had to get 100, so I'm glad you don't. It's not that hard. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. You just have to get like 60. Yeah, I think I got 63 out of 100 or something. A win is a win. I'm level 41, no, yes. 42, speak of the devil. I'm level 42, yep. I didn't even see what the next person was, like next to me. Justin, thanks for the follow, welcome in. All right, let's sell all the junk. Yeah, sell all the junk. I guess I could sell some of this stuff at this point, but okay, fine. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Let's run down here. If you can only shoot once per target, then you could get second place. Oh, so you can shoot it multiple times. So it's not a bunch of different targets. It's how many shots you get on the target board. I know he was talking about it, but I was not. Okay. So this is where I've got to think a little bit more because. Well, attribute point wise, I think it just makes sense to put into intelligence, but I'm just not really running that much. Steve, hi. Millie's seen better days. Absolutely. I know. Everybody's so sad. I mistreat Millie. This one is max RAM up 1 level. Quick hack Q size. The last quick hack fills a Q -50. Overclock. 10% RAM recovery rate. It'd be nice to go over to overclock, I think. Body's so low. I guess I should probably get Speed Junkie now that I think about it. And I should probably just max all of these for perk point wise. Fury Road. In vehicle collisions, plus 50% damage to the enemy vehicles and their occupants, minus 50% for the vehicle damage to yourself. Uh-huh. Reflexes. I feel like at some point I'm probably gonna reset. No, because I've always liked dash. I guess, do I want air dash? Do I want air dash or do I want to put into, because I'm not really net running. I'm not really doing quick hacks to begin with. Like I have this stuff for Chrome, but I kind of, yeah, I feel like it's just, I'm like intelligence. I can't see myself using this as much. Reduced RAM cost. I think air dash I would use 1,000,000 times more. But then that means I should probably respec. I'll wait until I have all 50, like level 50 will be when I have enough points, so I'll wait till then. 40% stamina after neutralizing an enemy wall dashing. The mad dash is still good. Increased slide distance. Vaulting, parkour, muscle memory. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should be able to reload. Muscle memory should be acquired. Allows you to shoot while sprinting, sliding, and vaulting. Oh, the multitasker. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the air. Yeah, the air dash. Such an interesting build. It isn't what I intended to go with, but it's kind of changed into this. Okay, we almost have everything onto one. Like, we almost don't even need a slider. So I think at this point, we just need to go take out this gig. These are going to be a little bit longer. And this gig is by Pan Am, I think. When I played with the Netrunner stuff, I still mostly used ping because I love tech weapons. I need to play around with more tech weapons. I really do. Yeah, Joy, we're going to go with air dash. We're going to do it. Do whatever feels good for your build. I'm playing so differently than I did my first playthrough. Yeah, it's really evolved into something I wasn't expecting. But I think it's important to lean into your strengths. Like, I know sometimes I do like to challenge myself with doing something a little bit different, but all jokes aside, I think for the first playthrough, you just want to do what feels most natural. And then that's what second playthroughs are for. Testing some new things. All right, let's go fast travel. I should have a fast travel point in this. Am I inside right now? No, I'm out on the street. We might as well go use the metro, I think. Peter, what's up? Welcome back in. Also, Mole, thanks for the follow. Yeah, let's hop over to the metro on the other side. We'll take the metro out there, and Millie should be repaired by then. Excuse me. Yeah, challenge myself on another run. That will not happen for years and years and years, but yes. Wait a minute.
Fucking joke. Send in a cop to an
I think we're going the wrong way. I needed to go down. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh no. Oh no, 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 this is right. Nice. Yeah. Are you really taking Metro over doing this? Joy, thank you. Perfect, auto works, nice. I'll probably do a third playthrough after a few months after I finish my second, just so I can do a new build. I see more replayability in this for myself, personally, doing on stream than anything else that I've done, and I think it'd still be fun to watch a second playthrough, but I just feel like I can't afford to do second playthroughs when I have so many other games, so many other games. I guess we could test out this new guy. No. Not Subnautica. Not. Why do you guys want this so bad? This is becoming the new Halo.
For everyone if you just come out.
This is the new Halo. I don't think he's really gonna show his head. I'm gonna have to jump up. Assess this. Is it just the one person?
Get out here.
What are you, 5? Okay. Whatever, hold on. Oh yeah, the barbed wire is not gonna be a move. I need to hop up in here first. Oh my gosh. Do rooftop? Oh, there he is. Oh my gosh, he's still alive. Oh! Nice. Oh, did the car just hit him? Wait. Let me do something on him. Let's overheat him. Oh, he is gonna mess me up. Get my stamina back. He's burning, he's burning.
Let's spill some blood.
Short circuit. Oh, he's so close. No, I should have saved. No, bear, not. I don't even think you guys would have fun watching Subnautica. I think this is all just a ruse to get me to play games that I don't think I'm gonna like. Oh, the flatline. This is so... Okay. At least my save point was right here. This is a tough one. I definitely died my first playthrough. These guys are a little bit more difficult to put up with. I do need to make sure I'm getting rid of any turrets or things. Security turret. We can just keep doing that from afar first. Like Cyberpunk. Okay, fair. I didn't think I was gonna like Cyberpunk. It's true. Chat wants the streamer to suffer. More news on the Doombreed. Hi. This is very odd. I have a hard time. Like, there's some games that I can play hours and hours on and not feel impacted by the lighting, but this game is like, there's a lot of elements that are extremely bright. And so I typically start getting, I feel like, a headache after 4 hours. Hold on. Does this game make you feel like Cyberpunk 2077? What do you mean by that? I'll sell you for scram. Okay. There's one more person trying to shoot at me. Solaris, welcome in, by the way. Like, just like, do I feel like the genre? Messes with the light plus. You got a mod to fix, made the lighting much more better. Yeah, it's very, I think there's like a hard contrast between nighttime and daytime. So it's like the back. Yes, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, I never felt that because Spider-Man, I never felt like that because I only would really play it for like 3 hours max. It's gonna be really hard to, I think what's gonna make this hard is the fact that a lot of them have technology to dodge. I think we're gonna have to go Widowmaker and we're gonna have to go in. Yeah. Need to take more cover as well. Perfect. Whoa, whoa, somebody's behind me. Whoa. He's jumping all over. Gosh, there's so many. The Hail Mary. All right, another one down. Just take it slow. Let's hide behind this. The mod community for Cyberpunk makes sense. There's so many different mods that you guys have just mentioned just since we've started playing this. Orixa, that's such a good comparison. Let's go top side. Ah, let me get a quick hack in here. Slowly hacking every single antenna. All right, let's do IC. Do we want to do BD 1C? BD IC 55. We can go this way. IC to 55. But then I'm gonna need another 55. Then I'm gonna need BD to IC. All right. BD to BD. I don't know if I could have gotten all three with that. Last time I ran this game a few months ago, had 60 mods. Mods on a second playthrough would be a lot of fun. I kind of just have this annoying thing about not wanting to mod the first time I play it, like trying to play as organic as possible. I don't know if that's gonna be true whenever I go to do Cyberpunk for the first time. Not sure if it'll work out as nice as I want to with that. Disgusting. I must have not finished him off. Flying car mod? There's a flying car mod? Yeah, first time playthrough should be vanilla unless it, like at some point, depending on when a game came out, it might be nice to have a couple mods. Okay. The music for, what are these guys? What is the music for this? Oh my gosh. Only exceptions being bug fixing mods. Yeah, I could see that, yeah. Music volume mods should be more welcomed right now. Is it really loud during those times? If that's, tell me if it's like that. I can turn the music, I can turn down. Music I can change. Flashbang out. Now the brightness, I guess I could turn the brightness down a little bit. How I know it's super bright is because this monitor is much more bright, or this monitor is darker than that monitor. So if it's bright for me over here, it's gotta be super bright for y'all. No, not the loud pom-pom. Absolutely not. Oh, let me stop mapping myself to this place. Let me go ahead and take off vendors, take off fast travel. All right. Do I still have it pinned by accident? No. Okay, so with the gig, we still need to find Big Pete. He should be at the bottom over here. No, I know I had it. Oh yeah, that's a little bit, yeah. Yeah, try to avoid saying stuff like that. If I'm moving away from it, it's not because I think I'm done with it.
Whoa, fuck, don't shoot! And the rest of the crew?
Oh, why did it show a red for a second?
So I'm supposed to take the fall for a piece of shit jam it that don't even work?
What can I say?
You're good.
Bad luck.
Wait, don't do it.
I like the glasses.
I'll pay you and Kiss NC goodbye. You'll tell them you did the job and earn twice over.
I don't want your money. No can do.
No can do. Sorry.
Wanna go?
Seriously? Where are we going? Where are we going? Just, I want to think this through, right? Maybe it's because I turned my back. Maybe it's because I turned my back, so he thought he could get me. But I'm just thinking in my head, you know that I've taken out everybody upstairs. Bad ideas 101. I'd like to choose bad ideas for 500. What do you mean, well, damn? It's not my fault his head was right in the line of the scope. All right, let's do 55 IC. 55 IC. There's a lot of 55s and ICs. IC to BD to 50. Okay. IC. Then. I could go 55, but then I'm definitely gonna lose the last one. So we need to go BD to 55. Yeah, this BD. I'm gonna do this BD to 55 to 50 to IC. Okay. Whew. That was close. That was like a really last minute thing. Nice. Noise, noise. Classy, thank you for the posture check. Thank you. Far from pro hacker, but we've come a long way. Anybody who's been here since the beginning can say we have come a long way. The shoulders looked a little bit more forward. I know, I've got to get back into Pilates. I still have like a month left before I ended my membership. Look at my little, look at, oh my goodness, how pixelated. Oh. Wow, this would have been such a cool way to come in. Oh, I should have scoped the place out. Clever. Underground bunker.
You're tough as nails, V.
Clever girl.
A warrior without mercy. Considered a contract fulfilled. Well done.
What is that? She has like an accent. There is some kind of accent happening. It's really cool. Does anybody know? I'm torn because you succeeded, but you could have done it in like half the moves. But I succeeded. Oh, come on. But at the end of the day, it's done, so. It's not about always doing it most efficiently. It's sometimes the results. Oh my. Dakota accent? She's supposed to be Native American? Oh my gosh, oh my. I'm out. Sometimes the results are all that matter. I need to short circuit her. Oh my gosh. I'm just going as far as possible. Short circuit. Alright, another one down. Throw another grenade. I'm going so far from it. I'm a big man doing big man things. One more. Wait, when did you get over there, ma'am? Ma'am! No! Ma'am! I need your body! What a landslide. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Where's she? I wonder how far she'll go. Oh, she stopped. Oh, the cactus made her stop? Oh, she got caught on the cactus. Where even was I? Wow, wait, no, this is where I was. Okay, we kind of came back. Wow. She was in an old Michael Jackson video. Darian, thanks for the follow. Also, Choco, thank you for the stretch as well. Wow. Hostile area still? Who else? Who else? Who wants it? Okay, so we're done with that. Ekram and not Gaming Apple. Guys, thank you for the follows. Slide to the left. Dun, dun, crisscross. Takimura. All right, let's look at it. Boom. No more scrolling as of right now. No more scrolling. There's a lot of things. A lot of things. We've got Beat on the Brat. But I don't think I even finish it if I go to the Glen, right? If I go to the Glen, find the club where the fight takes place. Is that technically 2 more fights? I thought you guys said this was ongoing. Or this might be something to do later. Streamers always have the funniest glitches you never see in any of other games. It's like it knows people are watching. Andy, what's up? Welcome in. Beat it. Beat it. Cuts for DMC. Floppy Pickle. Yes, Floppy Pickle. Sorry, yes. Thank you for the restraint you guys have shown. Floppy Pickle. It knows. Just like Millie knows. Millie knows. She knows. I know she knows. The quest is like an umbrella quest for subquests. Okay. It's ongoing. So we'll kind of like hold off on that because I also got really frustrated with that. I'm at a crossroads because I wanted to get to Space Between, but I wasn't expecting to take so long to clear this docket. I think we should do Pan Ams. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to rush this, and I do need to have a hard cut at 3 today because I've got a couple other things I gotta do. I'm still pretty early on Beat on the Brat. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be so many other ones. No. Andy, you came from Last of Us. I'm glad you're enjoying that. Thank you so much for popping over from YouTube. Uh-huh. Bojicle. I know, she knows. Pan Ams might be longer, to be honest, than Space in Between. Which one would be the shortest out of all of these that we could complete in an hour? Or more like 50 minutes? Which of these? Otherwise, we're just gonna have to do gigs. Just until we get to the end. If none of these can be completed within an hour, I think we have to do gigs. Yeah, you could, I had Phantom Liberty at the beginning. Sinnerman? Down the street, probably. Down the street. Are you talking about this? Wait, down the street. Oh, Takimura. What is that one again? That would be getting some main mission. None, all ongoing. Well, I know they're gonna lead to another thing that leads to another thing, yeah. We can do a main mission. It's not, I think Space Between, I'm pretty sure is just a little bit longer, and I just don't want to rush any main missions. Because I need to do a hard exit at 3. Sinnerman is a good one to end on stream. Sinnerman, okay, so you guys vote Down the Street or Sinnerman, okay? Or even, am I gonna rush Takimura's? Okay, you tell me, let's do a poll. Zen, can you do a poll for Sinnerman or more gigs, just more gigs, for the next 50 minutes? But we can, yeah, so we'll do Sinnerman or more gigs. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. You guys vote. Not Phantom Liberty yet. I do want to do the stuff with Evelyn Parker though. Also, Shah, thank you for 7 months. Lucky 7. Floppy Pickle on the Phantom Liberty timing. Yes. Like when's the best time to do it? Yeah, I think so. Sick. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was easy to win you over. More gigs for comfort. It is gonna be cozy if we're just doing more gigs. Well, I mean, how many gigs do we have on the map too? Actually, quite a few gigs. And we have more over here. Yeah, we'll have to do gigs as well. All of it is stuff we'll do, but I can tell you tomorrow, we will start right off the rip with the Space Between. No side stuff. Tomorrow, no kidding, we are doing this because I keep saying we're gonna do hers, and I just keep, like, I forget how fast time flies, but then also, you can be in Cyberpunk for hours and hours and hours, and it just eats up so much with one single mission or one gig. I know that's not even all gigs. Yeah, I'm very aware of that. Yeah, but that's all the gigs that we have available to us right now. Yeah, more keep popping up just like hers. Dakota, we had been quote unquote done with, but she had popped up with more. Dakota, we have 4 out of 9 gigs though. Gigs we have not been doing gigs. We have a lot of gigs to do as we go. So let me run to the bathroom. You guys vote on that, and then I will be back and we'll hop to it. So, all right, need to grab more water. We like sports. No, Ginger wants so much attention right now and I can't give her any. All right, what is happening? Are you guys flying off the handle? Yeehaw! 2 things, thank you. I had to change my pants and it did completely come off. Sinnerman won by 75%. Okay. This thing is awesome until you have to refill it, and then it takes you 5 minutes just to refill. Why is there a hype train? Oh my goodness, why am I out of breath? Billy, thank you for the 300 bits as well. Let me see if she's gonna pop in here. All right, no. No. Guys, thank you so much. It's okay to give her attention, we can wait. I know, she just like, It's just because I'm streaming. I promise when I hop off, she's not gonna want my attention. Yeah, the jeans are Lee. Yeah, Lee brand. Oh my goodness. My my laundry stuff is on the first floor, so I keep having to go all the way down. Charles, King of the Hill with the 100 bits. What are you guys doing? Joko. And Charles with a tier 3 for 11 months in a row. Are you kidding me? And Zik with 1,000 bits. Real Hero with 500 bits. What happened in my absence? What have you guys been doing? I'm gonna scroll back. Oh no, now I have to time out. Oh my, Ruvian. Martinez with 200 bits. Ruvian, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Bear, that's what happened. Bear, enough said. Crate for the inside jetpack to go down, yeah. Guys, thank you so much. Captain, welcome in. Air, thank you for the follow. Choco with 200 more bits. No! There's not even alerts working right now. Cletus with 5 more gifted subs. Tamar, thank you for 6 months. What? Don't blame me. I don't control chat. You just instigate. You just start the revolution. That's what happens. No, that is not. Delete that right now. That is not going to be a redemption. Delete that right now, mods. Zen, did you do that? You better up that to like Cat Game of Thrones level prices, okay? It's a trap. It's a trap. No. No. Make it so much more expensive so people can't spam it, please. No. If you're gonna do it, no. No, no, no. Tamar, thank you for a half a year of continual support. Cletus, thank you for 5 gifted subs. What? 3,000. I'm done with all of you guys. J-Dog. J-Dog. With the tier 1 sub. You guys are inciting another hype train. Thank you so much. J-Dog, I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here. I swear, a hype train just off of Pon Pops. No, no, do not just upload. No. That is Cat Game of Thrones level annoying. Up it, Zen. Do not be a mod for the people. Do not follow suit with Dark Pass. Do not do this. Oh. All right, we're doing Sinner Man. Thank you for the hydrate. I have to eat. I'm so hungry, guys. I swan me, Bob. Bear, I will remove blue knees. I hate you guys so much. I really do. Cletus with 100 bits. Jadev. Jadev with 5 gifted subs to the
I annoyed you with my friendship.
How is that so perfect for you? It's as if that sound bit is yours. Jadev, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. This is what hell looks like. Just non-stop pon-pons. Top stream codename Cozy. What are our tags right now? What are our tags? At least Cat Game of Thrones I like. Gwent. I think I have to put my glasses on, y'all. My brain. Pom-pom sheet. It's gonna be stuck in my head.
Slytherin!
It is like the new, it really is the new Cat Game of Thrones. I think it is. I think Cat Game of Thrones is more annoying just because it's longer. Are these like flipped? I don't know. Cyber crabs? Is it still cyber crabs? Naturally. Let me. I swear. I will end you. I know. Prominent pedestrian flower. I give you guys 1 day of sound bits. And I do it because of Creed, not because of these. And you don't even play Creed. Creed is on the table and you don't even play it. You play Pon Pon. Cletus, thank you for the 1,000 bits as well as the 100 bits. I know I have to get new spectacles because you raised it to 2,000 and people are still playing it. Bear, does your desire to annoy me run that deep that you will spend 2,000 bits on Pon Pon? Like Cat Game of Thrones, it makes sense. Bear knows no bounds. I have to get new glasses because these are actually, they always fall off my face. My face is too small. I think I need to get like child-sized glasses. Don't underestimate the pawn. I'm looking at my other tags right now. London needs to be twice as long for 2,000 bits. That's true. You're really getting ripped off if you think about it. Because Cat Game of Thrones is 3 times the size? The length? I don't know. No. You know they're enabled at the beginning. It's not our fault that you're not here for the intro. There's no amount that can't be reached. Blackalicious, no! You won't disrespect the playthrough. We're just gonna continue on because I know you guys won't disrespect the playthrough. If Pon Pon isn't a shit alert, we need a big man to balance things out. I'm a big man doing big man things. Alright, we're gonna go do Sinner, man. I'm done with you guys. I'm not having a level 6 hype train off of Pon Pon. Alright, sit and wait for Bill Jablonski. You're right about one thing. This job from Wakako stinks to high heavens. Besides, you're above doing plain old hits. Probably no harm in talking to Bill Jablonski and seeing what the deal is, but if I were you, I'd take a hard pass. Arroyo. I think we've read Arroyo. Pon Pon. Oh, no. No, it's invading my every waking thought. Oh my gosh. Let me make sure I track to it. What am I tracking to? There we go. No, I'm gonna have nightmares of it. I will not let this be my end. Classy with the 100 bits. Also Texas Shrimp. Texas, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Shrimp is always waiting, lurking, ready to strike. What the hell? If my alarm was Pon Pon, I would definitely wake up instantly, but I would have to have a problem waking up to begin with. And I do not. I do not. Wait till you lay your eyes down. Ah! Hold on. Remind me of the babe. Thank you. Power of voodoo. Who do you do? You remind me of the babe. That balances it out. You are forgiven, London, for your past sins. Eddie, I am enjoying it. I haven't played Cyberpunk. My controller got broken. Wait, because your controller broke, or you broke your controller because of Cyberpunk? If your alarm... Sorry? Ill buff out? If your alarm was Pon Pon, you break it. We're spending all of them. The sound is off. Like, it's louder when I hop out of the vehicle than when I'm in it. What am I looking for? Get you a millie. Oh! You too can complete. Is that the same guy from before? I think that was the same driver that I... It's because if I get some sand, like... The sand really messes with my tires. I'm not meant for off-roading. I really am not. The left bumper got stuck. Oh, he's gonna crash into him. Oh no, stop.
It should have kept on going down
that way. Going straight to the castle. We gotta catch up with him. He's fast rolling. It's almost as if the AI breaks. Beat-ups. You going... I know, I gotta get a steer. I really do. Data high. We'll be done with this by the time... Okay, we saw him. We found him. Oh, no.
I don't like sand.
Look, he's just... Oh.
It's coarse.
Coarse and rough and irritating. And it gets everywhere. Yeah, I have so many problems. I don't even know where to begin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Marcel.
Hey, 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 hey.
Dude. Are you serious right now? Pon counteracted for now? Holy hype train. Marcel, yeah, it's been a while. Happy February. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Marcel, thank you. Overzealous stuff. Overzealous. Marcel, welcome back in. We hope you've been doing great since the new year started. Thank you for the 100 gifted subs.
I'm a cowboy.
What in the world? You are bananas. No, I'm not taking that job. Don't put don't put another job on my thing. Oh no. Oh no, Boston.
We have an 8870 in Santo Domingo.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Marcel.
Requesting additional backup.
Marcel. And now Boston. Boston, I saw your message. I hope you're feeling better today, by the way. I'm sorry things have been a little... Oh! He creamed another guy! Oh no! Oh! Oh no! Gustavo, hi! Oh, snap. Marcel, thank you so much. Boston, thank you so much. And if you have gotten a gifted sub from anybody during today, ever, I hope you give that person a big thank you. What do you mean? You cream somebody? What do you mean that is a legitimate term that you guys are distorting? And in the words of Anna, don't make it weird. Okay, come on. Come on. Disrespectful. Taboo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. That's not... Ah! All right, I turned out. Hey, Ron. That's not an HR. That is not an HR. Holy cow, Marcel, thank you.
Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
All right, we're good. Grrr. All right, it should be right here. Right here. Oh, I don't think we've ever seen that poster. Jeez. All right, let's park. I'll back in. That way I can have a quick escape. Okay. This feels... Wait, what? Oh, it forced me out. That wasn't me. I didn't intend...
V, got a job for you.
No!
My client had a shitload of beta acid stolen.
No!
What's beta acid, you might wonder?
Is this the same thing? Did I just get... All right, you just jacked Sinnerman. Dude, this isn't about your gig. Come on.
I know, but it's worth a lot, and our client wants it back.
Disrespectful.
That's where you come in. Iron at the ready. More info attached.
Just jacked it. We don't want a job. The search and recover. I mean, I guess that means we can start with a gig tomorrow. No, we are starting with down the street. We are starting with down the street, despite my brief moment of having nothing to scroll down and see. All right, let's get this. Holy cow, guys. Thank you so much. Mix it. Should be right here. Oh, I just have to, oh.
Here we are.
Is it a hurry up? Did that just say hurry up and wait? Hurry up and wait. The same thing happened to you too, where you instantly got started with it. Oh, here we go. Time to stand. Millie has been completely eliminated. That's crazy.
Huh?
Bill Jablonski? Are you Bill Jablonski?
Bill Jablonski.
Oh, I was saying it right.
Did Okada give you the details?
Supposed to kill somebody? She didn't go into detail. Great
Didn't go into a whole lot of detail, no.
They stole Millie.
Joshua
Trey, hi.
Stevenson. You and me are gonna give that murdering fuck what he deserves. I'll tell you more inside. Get in. You're driving.
Are you sure about that, Bill? Do you value your life? Do you want to even get revenge? Oh, I like the Thornton's interior. It's nice, simple. Feels a
We're
little
supposed to pass
Jeep-esque.
down this street. We just
Very
sit tight
nice.
till they show up and follow them.
Okay.
I want to see the light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
This is a little messed up.
Why?
So he can smell his own fear before he dies.
Thank you guys for the level 9 hype train and all the bits, the Millie bits. I'm speechless. Oh gosh.
Silent type, are you?
Plan sounds half-baked.
I'm gonna go with the
Honestly,
specific
don't
option.
Like it.
What's that supposed to mean?
First up, don't execute in public. Don't need an audience. Second, they could get away.
Don't execute in public?
I don't get it. I spent my life savings on this.
On revenge?
That's them. Step on it.
We should ask more questions. Oh, oh, whoa. Whose van? Did you pay for the van too? Was the van? Oh, I like the color of this one though, too. Salah? Is it Salim? Oh! Okay, we gotta get right up on him so we don't get cut off by another car. No! What is this? Is this literally, are you paying off all of the other cars on the street? Are you kidding me? You're gonna, I paid, I used all my life savings for this. I know. 10 out of 10 wood red shotgun again, no. Okay, I'm on him. Oh, he sped up. Close your door. Oh gosh, the door is unhinged. What is that person doing? Whoa, Millie! I just sandwiched another Millie, no. Oh my gosh. Okay, where's he gonna go? I can't.
Fuck!
Close your door, Bill. Damn it. I killed a Mai. Riddler. Oh, I'm trying not to kill another person. It has been almost 2 years. It feels like you've been here the whole time, Riddler. And thank you for 21 months at tier 3 as well. Thank you. And I hope you're having a great weekend. Thanks for believing in me, dude. Matt, welcome in. The door is not closing.
Fuck! Break, I said! Break!
Okay.
This is it. Let's go.
Break, I said. There were so many other cars that were more wild than me. I feel like I was driving pretty good.
To bits myself.
Okay. Follow Bill.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Oh, yeah? Can you move a little faster if you're gonna kill him?
NCPD! Stop right there! Lieutenant Vasquez, NCPD! Stop right there!
You're protecting a murderer!
Drop it or I shoot! Wait! No, stop! Stop the killing! They're here to kill you! It's not their fault. Shoot the girl, and our deal is dead.
Vasquez, shoot!
Oh, what?
Let's just all shoot holes in each other.
Bill?
Crying out loud.
Bill's gone.
We can't leave her here. Media vultures will be here any minute.
The fuck are you doing? Stop!
Oh, sorry.
NCPD! Stay where you are! And get that goddamn semi out of here!
Okay, the semi's going.
We take her with us.
What?
I'm not going anywhere.
We've got a situation.
Why would you guys want me to come with you?
To come with you?
Japer, hi. Screwball, hi.
I need you.
You're out of your fucking mind.
Gregor. Hey, another word from you
Busted
and I
an attempted hit on my guy.
Don't make me ruin your career.
One cash.
Nobody,
Mm.
and I mean nobody,
But run a
harm
deep
a
sweep just to
hair
be sure.
on your head. I'm just,
Thanks. I owe you.
borrowing.
No patrol
Borrowing
car.
me?
And stay off the frequencies too. Can't have this coming back.
What is happening? I'm out of here.
No thanks. Just be on my way.
What a fucking mess.
Please,
Told you to drop it,
I
dickhead.
need you. Really?
Should have fucking listened.
Why
We're clear to
do
go.
you need
Boys
Phil
from the
got too
precinct
ambitious.
will
Why
hop up
so
here.
badly?
What's your name?
What is this about?
First, can you tell me what the hell's going on?
Look, I can explain. Just don't go. I need you. It's okay. You don't need to tell me. My name is Joshua Stevenson.
Right.
And your associate? What was his name?
Bill.
Bill Jablonski.
I know, Mark.
Sadly, yes. Teach us to number our days that we may gain a heart of wisdom.
Wait a sec. You're V. I heard of you.
My street
Can't
cred's
say
kind
the
of up
same
there.
about you.
We can't take her. Out of the question. She's way too big a threat.
Well, I want to give her a job.
Christ on a stick.
I still want to know what is going on here,
Something that isn't a complete snore fest. Could
Short
binge
for
watch
Millie.
this all day if I had some popcorn.
I know, she's modest too. What the hell do you want from me? Screw this amount. I'm interested.
From me?
They look like they pay
this
well.
One time, Rachel is right. We can't stay here. Come with us. You'll find out all you need to know on the way.
Yeah, Johnny popping in like that. Oh, dude, that's awesome. You got an Xbox.
Noted. But you don't have a vote here.
Ha! That's it. Got no fucking idea what this is about. But if you don't go with them, I'm never talking to you again.
Oh, as if that's a really bad threat to have on me. Don't threaten me with a good time.
All right, I'll go with you.
Move it. We're running
So,
late.
I guess you could choose to walk
Have you ever
away. I guess that is an ending of
anything
itself,
that
right?
Changed the meaning of existence. Changed your life.
Fuck. The hell possessed me to get in?
12 years ago, I was sentenced to prison for armed robbery.
He's always so hyped for any
and
chaos.
other sins. I shot and killed several people in cold blood, and it didn't mean anything to me at the time. But behind bars, you get all the time in the world to think.
The delivery of that line.
I thought to correct the errors of my ways.
Oh my gosh, he sounds like bloodthirsty.
Why'd you shoot him?
I was holding a gun. I didn't like the way they looked at me, and I had the power to stop them. I still see their faces just before I... frozen in time. God, give me strength to never forget.
No, Sperry, it's not the same thing. I don't like the way that they looked at Millie. It's different.
Spelling mistakes you can correct.
Yeah.
But murder's murder.
You can make amends to the families. You can lead others away from the path of
Murder.
darkness.
Spill already. What do you want from me?
Stay with me for the day, and I'll pay you what you were promised to kill me.
Excuse me? With what money?
Not mine. The studios. And
The studios.
Studio will pay.
Still have, Okay, well, I
No.
want all the
Still got that
extra
contract
details.
to
I messed
kill
that
you.
up with Bill. I should
What's
have
to stop me from fulfilling?
talked to him more.
Me. One strange twitch, I kill you.
Hey, there's no reason to upset
Really,
Vasquez.
Vasquez?
Your fixer will get what they want.
You got
I'll
a
make sure of it.
How you figure that?
mullet. I don't know if
Trust
I'm
me.
talking.
Everyone will be satisfied. I guarantee it.
Nobody with a mullet feels threatening, you know? Still have no idea what to do.
Still got no idea what it is you want from me.
Remain by my side and talk to me. That's it.
You're paying me to talk to you? Can't you talk to Rachel? Are you lonely? Are you just trying to have somebody hear your story before you're dead?
Why? Are you lonely?
We don't talk about Bill.
Yes, I am.
Mouth wide open and arms wide
I truly
open.
need you.
Vasquez, keep an eye on them. I'm gonna stay in the car. Keep it short.
I kind of want to stick with it
tight
because I'm
schedule.
interested.
Just till the end of the day.
Till the end of the day.
I sense anything going wrong.
It's a good thing I put my
I'm
glasses on for the therapist mission. Exactly.
No one will force you to stay.
The other people don't count? There is a light that never goes out. Follow Joshua. What in the world? with arms. I don't. Technically, Cinnamon's done, but no, we'll keep doing it. This is an interesting start. I have to say, there's, to me, no... Maybe the gigs and other things like that can feel repetitive at times, but there is not a single side mission or main mission that feel similar. Like, they all have such a different start and whole makeup. They use strong titles for the missions. Yeah, they've got really good titles, absolutely. All right, let's follow him. Let's find out more. They all have a great job at, like, hooking the player into wanting to keep getting into it and diving deeper. Some of the side missions are really good. I'm interested in seeing why you guys hate River so much. We do need to do River stuff tomorrow too. Gigs can be very unique as well. Yeah, gigs are unique. The NCPDs keep feeling very similar, except I like the ones that lead to you finding more stuff.
Zuleika?
You're late.
I found a companion along the way.
Someone from the studio?
Do you remember what you wrote me in your last letter? She is everything you spoke of. V, meet Zuleika.
You're speaking to me? What? River? Oh my gosh, everybody, every time somebody hears River's name, it's like I see you guys eye roll through the screen.
All right?
Also, Waffle and Ezra, guys, thanks for the follows. Really wouldn't mind knowing. Okay.
V, pleasure.
I'm just gonna go along with it and stop asking questions, and I'm gonna lean into character.
You are a friend of Joshua's? Recent acquaintance, more like. Mama isn't back yet. We can talk inside until she returns. Come in.
Hurry up. I'll be waiting outside.
Oh, Vasquez said that. Oh yeah, not a fan of waiting.
It's like someone doesn't enjoy waiting patiently.
He's so tall.
Fuck off.
Okay. All right, you and your bleached hair. I'm out of here. I like this. This actually is kind of nice. Sick. Thanks for the hydrate. I know a lot of people, every time they hear River, they're like, bleh. No, I need to hydrate to the hydrate. All right, so family home, I'm assuming? And it looks like brother, sister, parents, comics. It's, whoa, window is funky. No, I'm not sick. I just choked on water, you know, as one does. Whoa, Johnny. Tell us what you're thinking.
No, unfortunately that wasn't something we hoped to achieve with this project.
You're God, Kuroshi. We have read this one. This we read when we were doing the mission with the monk. All the different religion stances on implants.
No. Our search began in the prison.
Some mission started in the left field. Why is he appearing with us wherever we go? I feel like do you have something to say? Huh. You walked all the way to get one? Which one did you get? Another chip. I think we had read this one too. There's a lot of things. I gotta go through all of our shards and see all the ones that I've read. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, did I see it already? It said already read when you picked it up. Oh, wait, let me check that out. Did you say that's new if it does? Oh, we'll have to find one and look.
Thank you for tuning in. It's time for
Oh, look here. Contents. I've read this. Readable. Oh, like on the side it would say readable. Okay, wait. Let's test it. We'll take this one, but not... Maybe I didn't read this one. On the right side, I've never seen that before. Let me see.
Please, sit down.
If it's yellow, if it's new, and then it's white, you've already received it before. Oh my gosh, look at... Who's cutting the pizza with a Michael Myers knife? It's the hygiene of the homes. Freaks me out. Water, please.
Glass of water.
Sparkling, if you have it.
Please.
No sparkling? Okay. I will not sit down. Am I just gonna be
in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, one God. Amen.
I feel like I'm
Zuleika is
posing.
the sister of the man I killed. She wrote me letters while I was doing time.
What?
That is how we two were united. Through forgiveness.
I'm gonna drink. I don't want to be rude, and then I'm gonna ask questions. Sibling behavior. Okay. Oh, I just bought myself time.
Mean to say you let the man who killed your brother off the hook?
Judge not, and you will not be judged. Condemn not, and you will not be condemned. Forgive, and you will be forgiven. Whether it finds enemies or neighbors, God's love knows no bounds on earth, and neither should ours.
Not every day you run into a true believer in Night City.
It was Providence that brought you under my roof.
Oh.
We met because of him.
Tell me, V, do you believe in God?
This is a major question. This is so deep. Why are we even talking about this? Take me to something else.
Why are we even talking about this?
Zuleika and I have a running dispute. I was thinking you could help
like
us
Jesse's
resolve
awkward dinner, yes.
No.
Yes, Coop.
I never agreed to anything like this.
Oh, what? Oh, wait, what? Okay, wait. I'm
all ears.
Joshua, he thinks he's the Messiah and wants to end his own life.
That is not true. I never said I was any sort of Messiah.
I was Chuck Infinite all over again. Dark.
Do you really think that's what the Lord could ever want from you?
It won't be suicide.
All right. Well, I think we need to ask Joshua, because that's why we're here.
What exactly
when you start
is going on
regretting
here,
getting in the
Joshua?
car.
When the media learned I'd found God in prison, the next day my face was on the cover of every screen sheet. A brain dance studio took notice. They sent representatives to make me an offer.
Of?
Bloodsuckers.
Also true.
I was facing the electric chair. Now, with the studio's help, my death will be more than a state-sanctioned murder.
They want to scroll a brain dance of Joshua being crucified. An execution like any other, just garbed in holy robes.
What the heck? I want out.
Hang on. A
All for a
BD studio
BD.
changed how a convict's going to be executed. Doesn't the law say something about that?
Corps write the laws. Corps choose the judges.
Well.
All it takes is a sit-down between the studio's CEO and a state's attorney.
I have no
Officially, I'm
This
here
goes back to
on a
every single main
supervised
mission is
one-day
deep.
furlough.
Or just side missions
But no
too.
law can prevent me from spending that with new acquaintances.
Corruption's a sin too, isn't it? And corruption got you here.
This is much bigger than the laws of man. With this brain dance, I'll take God's message to billions. Zuleika transformed me into a child of God. It's time I repay
This
that
seems
debt.
like a dark web
I
kind
want to
of
bear
brain
witness
dance,
to
not
love's
one that's
existence.
accessible to a bunch of people.
In a manner that all the lost souls on this wretched earth can understand.
Why love?
If unconditional love exists, then so must God. It's time the world was reminded of His divine presence. Think of the millions jacked into their
There's
feeds
just an
like
average BD.
livestock. The children growing up in gang-infested streets.
Yeah, Alice.
Do they know
Exactly.
love? Think of the joy toys on Jig Jig Street. Coked-out corpos in their offices, and
Whoa.
murderers who stalk the streets.
Spoilers about
I
Jig
want to
Jig
reach
Street.
them. I will reach them. And think of paid killers like you, V. Have you known love?
No.
Do you
Oh,
know
yes.
what it is?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Mother's home.
Oh, she's gonna be mad because she doesn't feel the same way as her daughter.
Joshua Stevenson. We meet again.
Can I stand?
And who are you?
My name is V.
Tell Mom.
Go. You are not welcome here.
Mrs. El Amar, I have come to beg you for forgiveness.
Oh, man.
You murdered my son. That is
Oh.
something I can never forgive.
I
You missed
truly
this?
do
You just
regret
shot
the
him?
pain I have caused you.
Out of my house, no!
I honestly picked this
Just go, please.
because I want to see the most that this
all
mission can
of
offer.
you.
We should leave.
Yeah.
Really.
Oh my gosh, her wailing.
Please, Mrs. Elamar.
Murderer! It's okay. Just go.
Look at his face during this scene.
You took my Reuben from me. My child. My son.
I think if I leave, he'll leave. Yeah.
Let's go back to the
This is one of the side missions. This is so intense. Oh, here's this guy. Come on. Yeah, you can like see his regret, but still. Yeah, I don't know what he was really expecting from it. I assume that maybe he thought, one, if the sister could forgive him, then so could the mom. Or maybe she could have an impact on it. Nando, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Such an interesting ride-along. Not what I was expecting today. I didn't give anyone a chance to talk. I was kind of like that. Like, I was trying to keep my choices more to how I would actually choose, like how I would play as the character. But I think because this game is so vast, I'm trying to choose what's going to show me the most from the game.
Somehow I
not
thought...
really representing my own thoughts or choices.
I thought she'd find it in her heart to forgive me.
Time to grab a bite to eat.
Ooh, snack. Where are we gonna eat?
Slytherin!
Pie Z.
They do a great cup of coffee.
I love that I can do this. Oh, killer cheesecake.
Got a killer cheesecake at Pie Z.
I'm lactose intolerant.
How about vegan avocado ice cream, then?
What?
How well do you know the city?
Can't ever truly know Night City. Why does it matter? I love these
I'm
responses.
just curious. Happen to like it out here is all.
Can't know Night City well, ever. It's always changing. More surprising.
You fell victim
Part of its charm.
True that.
Ruben. Nobody asked you, Vasquez. He chooses. He's like a selective asshole. I guess that's what makes him an asshole. Like, you can never get a gauge on him. Sometimes he's actually kind of nice, and the other times, one minute you're bonding over cheesecake, and the next minute he's like, shut up. I don't like you, and I don't like sand. Just take me to dinner. Man, he's really beaten up over that.
Take Stevenson inside, grab us all a table. Need a word with our stowaway here.
Because you just go in blasting. I find a nice balance between just blasting and listening a little bit.
I don't like sand. It's
coarse and rough and irritating. And it gets everywhere. Doctor.
Wait up a sec, I want to talk.
Oh, okay.
So, what do you think about our next big BD star?
Oh, she's the one running it. Can't make up my mind about him. Seems like a nice guy. He's a true believer.
He's got some organic chips loose. Needs psychiatric help.
I like how perfectly, like, buzzed
thoughts
her
exactly.
hair is.
But it's too late for that.
If he's as crazy as you say, why is he so important to you?
Because Stevenson's got a little something that's in short supply, but in very high demand. That little
is?
something's called authenticity. And that brain composed entirely of cat shit at this point. He truly believes what he says.
And that's what the authenticity is? The perfect actor.
Ah, sounds like the perfect BD actor.
She's just looking to cash in, absolutely. Look at
And
those
when
gold-rimmed
incapable of fucking
glasses.
up in any way. Stevenson could be a fat old fucking gold vein for our studio.
And that's my concern because...
You're fucking with his mind, asking probing questions. You're making him doubt, and most importantly,
Okay, I like this.
jeopardizing my investment. So
We're gonna
I'm
keep
prepared
doing
to
that.
pay you double what he's promised you to quietly walk away.
No, we're not gonna...
Don't do it, V.
I'm not gonna do it. But I'm not doing it not because you said not to do it. I'm doing it because I wasn't gonna do it before you told me not to do it. So I'm not gonna do it. On my own accord.
Time's Eddie's, V.
No
My
way.
answer's no.
I
Why
want
do I
to...
think you don't understand
I
what I'm
need to
offering
fight
you?
him.
Understand just fine. Let's go inside.
This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna help this man. He's just a pawn in their hand right now.
Off the streets.
I'm not about to let him become that. Whatever has happened to him, he doesn't deserve to be a corporate pawn. Woodia Sono, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. I'm not becoming Johnny. Don't. No. I didn't want to do it before he told me not to do it. So either he's messing with my head more than... Did I think I didn't want to do it because he's already in my head? Or did I... Was that my free... Is this my free will? Is this me? Oh, no. Oh no, the reverse psychology. Oh no, yes, it's Keanu Reeves. Joshua deserves our support.
Joshua deserves better
We're doing
company
this.
than us.
Come on. 2 sinners is just what Jesus of Arroyo needs. A thief and a terrorist. I'm in.
Is free will even happening right now? I'm becoming him. No, I wasn't gonna go along with the BD industry. Absolutely not. Plus, I'm sure she just paid off the Vasquez as well. Pure overkill. Pi Z. This is a lot of neon, like a lot of lights. Okay. Readable, The Chronicle of... I've read that. See, I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure I've read that. It's a wider impact than first. Yeah. I thought it was going to be a lot more goofing around, but there is so much depth to it. But yeah, I'm not going to allow him to be their pawn, so I've got to figure out whatever I can do to start messing with his mind.
You even think about making a break for it, your ass is going down.
Nobody's paying you to open your mouth, Vasquez.
It is like a roller coaster. This is hell. This is my own personal hell. Just advertisements nonstop.
Got a tough customer with that Vasquez.
Oh no.
For a badge.
He is
I should have gotten
set in
cheesecake.
his ways, like so many men.
Vasquez. He blew inside and out.
Might as well have been born with a badge.
Must have some solid dirt on
Yeah.
him then.
The studio majority stakeholder's a corp. Unlike you, Vasquez would clearly mind having enemies in high places.
That's fair.
There's smoke. This far.
Let's talk to him. I don't want to focus on her at all.
Talk about something besides faith. Josh, you're nice.
We need to start
topic of choice.
Making him doubt himself. Ad block
don't know.
software, I do.
I spent years not talking to anyone.
Okay, nothing hard. What do you do to relax?
Work out?
Well, let's see. I read scripture. I watch brain dances and movies. Did you hear about the remake of
Tell me he doesn't remind you of Remy's performance in Until Dawn.
Badlands Raid?
In like mannerisms and sometimes how he talks. Remake kicks the original ass, nothing like the original.
Yeah, kicks the original's ass, trust me.
I need to try to bond.
Chatter's pointless. That's enough. Stevenson can't be distracted. He has to focus now.
Oh, she doesn't like it. She doesn't like it.
Provides 330.
Joshua and I are talking, so fuck off, will ya?
Marcel, thank you for the raid.
Excuse me?
When did you start streaming?
Realize the stakes here.
Did you finally pull the
Tomorrow,
trigger?
This guy's gonna create his masterwork. He needs to focus, keep his head in the game, and put in
This
the
is good.
performance of
Rile
his
her up.
lifetime.
Rile her
There
up.
aren't any do-overs.
Joshua?
I'd like to rest now.
Those fries look like
Perfect timing.
peas in a pod.
Your job's done here. You can go. And don't worry, you'll get your fucking money.
Goodbye, V.
No!
Soft.
No!
Upgrade.
No, wait.
Props. Really well played there.
Oh,
What do you make of it?
The guy just might be the biggest nut job I've ever seen, but it's still corporate exploitation.
I really thought we were playing that well. Just plain feel bad for him, doesn't matter, as long as it makes him a better man.
Your cynicism's starting to wear thin on me.
We could talk in circles, but who cares what we think? What would it change? Corpse will continue to grow rich off his type, and the masses will live on with their poetry.
That might be one of the endings. I might have,
Hang on,
like, not
where's
messed it up, but
brother Johnny? Seem to have lost him.
it's 3 o'clock.
Well, I
Thank you,
found
thank you.
He's inside that guy. He's the real rebel.
Make up your mind. Which is it, nut job or Messiah?
He's fucked in the head. The world's fucked in the head. And you're fucked in the head because my fucked up head is inside it. Guess if you want to save the world,
No, I shouldn't have been
that's
so
the first
aggressive
step.
with her.
Get fucked in the head.
I should have supported him better. Let's hear his answer.
That exists.
Metro I.
Kill me, please.
Come on, serious question.
Do I need to show you
Why? So you flatlined, then got your beat back. Don't tell me that's left you wondering if a construct can even be saved.
tell me
There's
you
so
don't
much
think about
background
the
noise in here. This
digital
was so
psyche,
horribly done.
Possible consequences thereof. Really? I mean, are you already dead? Or alive till the last existing digighost of you is shredded?
Meaning like am
You
I
killed
gonna
him before. I just wish you hadn't.
Descent to digihell's more likely. But yeah.
I want to get all the lines out of Johnny possible, you know?
Does Silverhand already live in the afterlife? Meaning I'm talking to his animated epitaph?
I don't give it an ounce of thought. Surprise. To me, I'm just that. Me. No netherworld, no happy wonder world, just duped digital.
I knew you guys were gonna say that, and I was gonna bring it up after Speedy. I know it's probably meant to be realistic to the situation. Let me just say something real quick. Look, I mean, I give games crap for realism, but I don't play games to have realism. If I did, I would just go play life more. There's just some things that I wish. I get it. It does bring you in the moment, but it just pisses me off.
Truth is, I died and rose again.
I would have been like, hey, can we have this discussion outside? That would be
So
real.
what was that?
I would not sit in here and continue to talk about
What's
this.
it make? Messiah, a Phoenix, or a factory restored early model Archer?
I had no fucking idea what it was, and neither do you.
Tell you exactly what brought you back.
Was this not an issue in yours? I might just be having a sound problem.
I'll tell you who it is.
'Cause my car sounds been a mess too. There's a bug related to loud. Okay. That's what I'm expecting.
That's why I'm me and you're here. You drop to your knees before gods. I drop them, pop them right between the eyes.
There's smoke.
Okay.
Weird.
Yeah, I think it's got to be a bug.
It's kind of unreal.
Zen, can you pin that first time Chatter's message? I just missed that.
Come on. We got places to trash.
I know he's chowing it down. No, the voices are maxed. Like if I show you the sound setting, everything else is. Gerbiter, welcome in. Oh, that was just a question of what earphones. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that's a bummer. I really wanted to help that guy. I guess I just pushed her a little too much in the end. That's sad. Man. We can see the settings in a second. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed about how that ended up playing out. I really thought I was gonna try to at least push back on the beady side of it, but there we go. Yeah, so master volume's 85, dialogue is 100, music's 85, vehicle radio volume. That's probably why that's so low right now. Oh my gosh, my computer's gonna blow up. That's, yeah, can somebody tell me? Yeah, no, I did want to speak. I answered that as a combination. It is sometimes hard to figure out. I'm actively trying to see what's going to give us the most dialogue options, and it's not necessarily the top or the bottom option. A lot of times it's the blue. Like I know if you want more dialogue, do the blues, but then beyond that, sometimes it can be hard to decide. You could try the audio preset on 3D audio. It does a better job specializing audio so things further away sound a bit quieter. Okay, we should do that. Also, Min, thanks for the follow. The PC stays unsmoked. Hopefully my, well, I'm not even using the 4080 Super for this one unless I get my hands on a second one. They need an ad volume slider. The ads, I wish I could just turn off. Yeah, like I wish I could complete them, like completely turn them off. I do, like, I fully get what you guys are saying, even if that isn't a bug. There are a lot of things that I know they are intentionally doing to make your actions feel like they have real life consequences and things. I find myself in a little bit of a state of dichotomy where I like that and I want to feel realism, but at the same time, I don't want my playthroughs to feel so realistic to the point of frustration and not being able to see what I want to see, only because, again, if I wanted something to be real, I wouldn't play a video game. I want to escape from reality. I wonder if there's a mod that addresses the audio bug. I think it's just this one time. Have you guys heard that really in any of the other videos that we've done? Also, can somebody, Floppy Pickle, tell me what happens? So what are the other outcomes to this specific mission before we head off for today? I can't escape it. No. This is my new reality. Is annoying. I know. We've talked about that great before. Oh, it's not over yet. Hold on, it's not over yet? Okay, don't. Okay. It will continue just later down the road. Oh, man. Okay, so wait. So that I'm kinder to myself. Okay, that's an ongoing one. So I'm kinder to myself. Does this foil to ask this? It might. I'm thinking Floppy Pickle. Does it end there no matter what? Or is it possible to keep heading along with him? I know, I feel like if I'm asking. I did fine. Don't ask. Okay, don't tell me. No floppy pickle. Return. I take it back. Okay. Man, I was gonna beat myself up over that. No. Uno reverse the floppy pickle. No. I'm really testing you guys today. All right, overall, so I have to make a hard exit here. Tomorrow we'll spend a little bit more time in Cyberpunk. My eyes feel better, especially wearing the glasses. So tomorrow I might just have to wear the glasses for the entirety. But I think we made a lot of progress here. You second guess so many things. I know I do. I will say that that's just my personality. Like, it's hard for me to stick with one solid, like, because my brain's firing off in 20 different directions. You guys see maybe like 5% of what my brain's doing internally. And so there's like, it's like the math thing. But yes, I think we got a lot of good stuff done today. So tomorrow we are going to be starting with Space Between. No kidding. We are starting with Space Between. We're not doing anything else until we complete the missions with Judy. So tomorrow, if you guys want to see it, be here kind of early because we're probably going to dive at this point. Yeah, we'll probably dive maybe after a 30-minute intro or something. We'll dive pretty deep into it. London, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Cass's brain, self-reverse psychology. I am definitely playing myself at times. I'm my own worst enemy, as we mostly are. But speaking of that, it's time to also make sure that the next episode of The Outer Wilds is up. Speaking of my own worst enemy, that game. Got a jet with the jetpack. I've got a jet. Yeah, my brother's coming into town, so I've got to go welcome him with arms wide open. Be cool, okay? Have a good night. R. Kelly, good night as well. 2-hour intro or no bits. I'm going to do a 30-minute intro and dive straight into the Space Between. I'm going to see if I can keep it to 30 minutes. We'll see. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm going to go spend some time with my brother, play some games, get some good food. Outside of that, look forward for the penultimate Outer Wilds episode. And I will see you guys tomorrow. As a reminder, I'm gonna go ahead and try to put the schedule out tomorrow morning, but I'm not streaming Monday. So tomorrow's gonna be our last Cyberpunk stream for a couple days because I've got to remove all of this for the flooring. So I will be gone. I think Thursday will be our next stream after tomorrow. So I know it's just a couple days, but still. Dang fans, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys all so much for your time, most of all, and all the follows, new faces. I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. Mary, good night. Nat, good night. Sir Whale, Bear, bye. Bexy, good night. Jagger, good night. Yanks, good night. Dark Eyes, good night. Mott, good night. Dark Ice, there we go. Diamond, so many darks. There's a lot of usernames with dark. Reflex, good night. I know the procrastination. Marcel, thank you for absolutely everything. Good night as well. Anybody that got a gifted sub, as a reminder, I hope you guys enjoy it. I hope you guys come back and have more fun here in the community. Cooley, thank you for the follow. Velko, good night. Loro, good night. I've got to time this out real quick. Lewis, good night. Sergeant Aimless, good night. Dark Star, there's only like 500 of us, just a few. Mevers, good night. Frostwolf, Classy, you better be making more food. I need to see more food pictures in the food porn channel. Piranha, good night. Sergeant Payne, good night. And just again, anybody who's come from YouTube, thank you so much for popping over here. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye.